चैट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? मेरा आवाज आ रहा है? हेलो 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 हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है? आ रहा है। Hey the lows guys, what is up? लोग वैलोरेंट के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे बिंक्स ANL कर रहे हैं। ये क्या लैंग्वेज है यार? VCT चैट देखो भाई, सच्ची है। ये क्या हो गया तुम लोग को? हेलो, अबे ओ, अबे तुम लोग पागल हो क्या? ओ, पागल पागल हो गया भाई? हेलो, अरे तुम लोग मेरी बुंड के पीछे बहुत टाइम से हो रहा है क्या? चलो, कितने जन को बैन मिला? लव यू, आई मीन नॉट लव यू, मत करो यार ऐसा। अच्छा सुनो, मुझे आया है केयर पैकेज। क्या दिखा तुमको नीचे? ज्यादा कुछ नहीं दिखा। तो आगे पीछे बहुत सारा चीज है, बट दिस इज फ्रॉम रोहित भाई। रोहित भाई की तरफ से गिफ्ट आया हुआ है, समझ रहे हो? रोहित गेम्स। थोड़ा बिना फाड़े डब्बा खुल जाता तो। रिवीलिंग द एरिया 10 मिनट से हो रहा है, बहुत जन को पड़ी रहेगी। आराम से, क्योंकि नीचे जाके ना, समझ रहे हो, रिस्की है। ऐसा जाना थोड़ा रिस्की है। ऐसा ऐसा काटेगा तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, ऐसा जाएगा ना थोड़ा सा, समझ रहे? रोहित गेम्स, आहा, डब्बे के अंदर डब्बा। ये गैस, देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो? हाँ, वैलोरेंट रोहित गेम्स, यहाँ पे लिखा है देखो साइड में, रोहित गेम्स दिख रहा है? देख रहे हो? ओके, सबसे पहले हमको मिला है स्टिकर्स, जो कि एकदम क्यूट क्यूट से, क्यूट क्यूट के स्टिकर्स है। ये सब घर सजाने में बहुत काम आएगा, समझ रहे हो? बाद में यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है हैप्पी न्यू ईयर, और एक क्यूट सा टॉय है जो मोस्टली पिंकी ढापने वाली है। एक टॉय मिला है जो कि एकदम क्यूट सा है, देख रहे हो? एक क्यूट सा टॉय। और इसके अंदर, ओ रोहित भाई साइड में जाओ थोड़ा, एक और डब्बा। ओ तैनू, ओ तैनू तैनू, और कितना क्यूट है भाई। ओ ग्लास है ये, कैसे खुलता है? ओ पानी का, आई थिंक दिस इज लाइक अ कॉफी मग। ए मेरा इसका मैग्नेट जा रहा है, कॉफी मग है। कुछ है तो नहीं अंदर, खोल के देखते हैं, समझ रहे हो? खा लिया। सिपर है, ऐसा पूरा पीछे करके मजा आ गया। टॉय बहुत क्यूट है, टॉय और स्टिकर्स आर वेरी क्यूट। और ये अपन यूज करेंगे पीने के लिए, समझ रहे? पानी पानी। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, अभी कद्दू स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ भाई। 10:30 बजे चालू होगा, 10:30 बजने को 10:30 मिनट है, ठीक है? हाँ, मेरे को बॉक्स तोड़ना नहीं है भाई, बहुत प्यारा बॉक्स है। हाँ, ये मेरे हिसाब से दूसरा या तीसरा बॉक्स है रोहित भाई से। एक ये, आई थिंक दिस इज फॉर द न्यू ईयर, और एक मेरे हिसाब से नियॉन का आया हुआ है, और एक और आया हुआ है शायद। जी का ट्विटर देखा क्या? भैया जी, हमने 1972 पे बोला था कि हमारे पास ट्विटर नहीं है। चालू हो गया है मैच, अंडी मंडी चालू नहीं हुआ तो ठीक है। ये कॉपीराइट ये देख रहा स्ट्रीम का चालू जैसे चालू किया डायरेक्ट फाफा अभी मेल भेजेंगे यूट्यूब से कि बेटा अब क्या कर रहे हो करके। स्क्रीन लवले चालू ही नहीं हुआ है फिर भी स्क्रीन देखना तुम कहा जाओ। इसी बात से बात अंडी बंडी कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा है ना यार। रुक जाओ डिस्प्ले कैप्चर क्या टाइमिंग पे स्ट्रीम चालू किया है मैंने देख रहे हो। बिंक्स बाय का टाइमिंग कोई कुछ खतरनाक एंट्री मारेगा क्या। आइए Cloud9 बोलते लीफ मारते हैं जेस्ट भी मारता है भाई दोनों अच्छी टीम है आज। ये कौन कौन है बस और जेप्पा भी मारता है बस भी मारता है। इसको देख मायामी और वो स्टैक्स और वैनिटी बॉडी तो है बे मेरे जैसा। मार तो एकदम चिल हो क्या आ रहा ना। चैम्बर किल जो एक्सक्यूज मी ये शर्माता है थोड़ा। भाई डीआरएक्स का कोच का स्मार्ट दिखता है बे। क्या लगता है क्या लगता है वो बोलो अपना अपना आईडी पासवर्ड नहीं प्रेडिक्शन। C9 पिंकी आ रही है पता नहीं पिंकी फिलहाल टीवी देख रही बाद में मन किया तो। केवी स्टूडेंट थैंक यू फॉर द 40 ये सुप्रीमेसी C9 लग रहा है मुझे पता नहीं यार डीआरएक्स लग रहा है यार पता नहीं क्यों। C9 स्ट्रांग है लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है डीआरएक्स 2-1 डीआरएक्स लग रहा है मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों यार लग रहा है।
I feel like I'm gonna have to start almost challenging my inner Achilles to battle with what's on the other side of this deck.
Dude, look, I'm gonna be real with y'all. When I had to make my prediction for this one, it was very challenging. Because I think the world of DRX and what they're bringing to the table is literally, if I was running an esports org, it's literally what I would do. Maintain a roster, grow and develop them and create absolute juggernauts. But on the flip side to that, Mimi, I like what Cloud9 did. They brought in some new players, fresh ideas, dynamic.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ डीआरएक्स जीतेगा समझ रहे हो हाँ। C9 के मैप में डीआरएक्स जीतेगा डीआरएक्स के मैप में C9 जीतेगा और डिसाइडर के मैप में डीआरएक्स जीतेगा।
The most interesting thing here for me is that these are probably the two best Pearl teams of the event heading up against each other. And I'd
guys 50 गिफ्टेड करे 50 गिफ्टेड का करे 50 गिफ्टेड हो जाता तो ठीक है। चलो तुम्हारे लिए ठीक है। मैप वाइज नहीं करेंगे पूरा मैच का करेंगे पूरा मैच का ठीक है। पूरा मैच मेरे हिसाब से डीआरएक्स जीतेगा पूरा मैच। ये वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 3 जो है डीआरएक्स जीतेगा। अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 C9 जीता तो 50 गिफ्टेड ठीक है और अगर डीआरएक्स जीता तो तुम लोग दोगे मुझे 50 गिफ्टेड सारे मिलकर ठीक है।
I think about it like this though, right? Sometimes you're going to show up to the ring.
ज़्यादा भूख लगी है
तेरे को. You got to sock him in the mouth. Just tell him where it is and there, and it's like, hey, you're good on Pearl, so are we. You're good on Haven, so are we. That's what I want to see. Go ahead and challenge them at their home ground.
अभी से वो लोग कर रहे हैं
Yeah, again, DRX is sticking by this ban of getting rid of Lotus.
भाई crowd बढ़ते जा रहे दिन भर दिन।
लेकिन
उतना नहीं है ना जब भी उनका मैच रहता है। Loud का।
But can also prevent you from being kind of upset by weird gimmicks that teams are bringing out with those two new maps.
I think as well it gives you a chance to maybe look at what teams have actually done in the past and try and create something that might beat that, whereas going for the new maps, a lot of the time there's unknown and that could be quite scary, GB.
Alright, well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is about to go underway. We see the numbers and what could be locked in for both C9 and DRX. Are we expecting?
DRX के पास डबल इनिशिएटर, डबल कंट्रोलर है, ठीक है, ठीक है, और C9 के पास वो नहीं है, ठीक है। DRX मैं बोल रहा हूँ यही मेटा है, बात सुनो। डबल इनिशिएटर, डबल कंट्रोलर इज द न्यू मेटा। Duelist की जगह पे एक सेंटिनल लगा।
Different in the manner in which they do them, but are both very effective.
The question to me is who is
अबे selected नहीं है, select करने वाला है।
Alright, well, here we go. This battle is about to begin, and when you have a board-certified banger on your hands, you gotta call in board-certified casters, I guess.
ये कौन सा टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है? सिर्फ ये बंदा, इसके बारे में पूछ।
Take it away, team.
Thank you, GB. Curious intro, but we'll take it nonetheless. But Mike, I think this game really embodies the brutality of this tournament. These two teams have been incredible on their run so far.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ गाइस, मस्त 4 दिन से ना मैं सुबह के 6-7 बजे सो रहा हूँ। हाँ, उससे भी ज्यादा दिन हो गए शायद, क्योंकि मैं खेल भी रहा था एक गेम ऑफलाइन, ठीक है। तो आज भी एकदम 7 बजे तक चलेगा सुबह, हाँ, कि मैं जाऊँ 2 मैच के बाद, कि तुम लोग मेरी बुंड पकड़ के रखोगे, क्या सीन? हाँ, लाइक करो, 10K लाइक्स, आज भी मार्जिन वही है। हाँ, हिंदी कमेंट्री दे डब करके, मैं इजी है मेरे लिए। वॉचमैन थैंक यू फॉर द 19 है, 20 के बोला मैं।
To see particularly obviously the performances of Leaf and Zephyr coming across to a very different style of opponent here today.
Yeah, and I think we can say similar things about DRX in their opening game, which I love.
Hey, DRX. Yeah.
Defense. Let's look.
5-man push.
Yeah, he's set up with a wall here. Very deep towards elbow.
Ignore करेंगे ये लोग ये को. Ignore.
Approaching closer and closer. Actually, ahead of the suppress will deny this space towards elbow. So yeah, he's got a safe pocket to play in, but Buzz has actually got around the back of that.
Yeah, quite nice from Buzz to find Vanity.
Excuse me?
Getting away with 2. I thought he was
ignore किया बे.
First, but maybe unaware of what could be achieved with that wall, but still massive damage done, and this post plant
Volume increase करो.
Far less robust. A tap on the spike will draw the swing, and Cloud9 wants that brought right back. This is good so far, and it's only down to RB. Not really in a position to do much with this now. Flashed up, diffuse, already halfway through.
Full हो रहा है कि नहीं?
Cloud9 looking all too prepared for what DRX were bringing.
Oh, उसका plan में
he's able to get away with the second there.
नहीं समझा मेरे को.
I'm not sure if the information just a little chaotic. Because there was no contact towards
C9 जीतेगा.
Second player in elbow falls immediately.
C9 जीतेगा.
Straight away.
मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा.
Split that pressure, but
वरना मेरे गिफ्टेड जाएंगे.
DRX maybe.
C9 जीतेगा guys. Let's go C9. Yay!
From the utility from Zest there, the smoke dash in coming out from Buzz. You'd kind of
Let's go.
people falling on the site. It can only be from the back of site.
Interesting to note as well with this denial of space towards elbow.
यार मेरा 50 जाएगा.
Just going to force them into this long post plant. As opposed to being able to really garner any sort of site control. Which DRX are famed for, setting up these crossfires on site, then relying.
भाई ये मैप में और फार्मिंग बहुत इजी है, मस्त लगता है.
Okay, let's see if that continues. This is a far different setup as well from Cloud9, but that judge did wonders before, and it's actually Leaf to draw first blood. Yeah, this is super shut down. 21 HP. Yes, they do get towards the back of the site, but they've lost so many bodies on the way. This is very clean, lovely.
अंजुम मारा उसने.
Clean sweep. Prime Gaming flawless here. Second round to Cloud9.
Boom to the economy as well. Actually heard about Vanity talking about how they're still reliant on these SMGs regardless of nerfs or what else is happening. Yeah, actually decent progress already towards, I think, getting an operator online.
Terrifying.
Come round 4.
क्या बोला था मैंने? C9 जीतेगा बोला था.
Getting away with the other day.
God,
feel like every other round it was a freebie on top.
ये round C9 नहीं हार सकती.
Need the extra one. You know, like
he'll get a second regardless.
Just relax. But now for DRX, the work's going to be cut down. We need to see them to kind of bite back a little bit here. It's been quite clean.
ये round नहीं हार सकती C9. मेरे को लग रहा है.
Enough info off the knife.
नहीं हार सकती. Confirm ये round C9 का. Confirm.
Potentially 3. And work being made
Sexy
across the map now.
मजा आ गया C9. मजा आ गया.
A little bit of a look towards B.
Yeah.
DRX
और
probably
बुटा है
anticipated
love you
some aggression somewhere to try and convert these SMGs. I was going to say if Zelts is actually going to progress any further forward, but Spike not committed just yet.
बहुत strong है
Probe sent out towards B long. Arco will deal with the turret.
क्या turret है यार
Try and pull this defensive setup of C9 a little tighter towards double doors.
Yeah. And wherever Leaf is, that's where Mites are going to. Again, the only one with the rifle in this round for Cloud9, the rest sticking on what they had prior.
Please, C9, come on.
Spot for them, so not a bad plan to try and
ये
bolster
round
them
जीत
up.
जा बस
And DRX still, no subtlety to this. They haven't pulled the plug on the full rotation yet. You still see Zelsis on the other side of the map. Yes, they're pulling Zephyr across, but the site hits coming in. The flash, try and set up Buzz potentially out of that smoke, but it's Vanity at the back of the site. Nothing is clearing back of the site right now in Elbow. And Cloud9 are loving this. They've got the player that we need in the right place. That's Leaf. Zephyr still doing damage. Vanity still holding ground, still holding territory. The spike is dropped just on the other side. So DRX need to fight for it back, and still there is a 2v1 here.
He's got the spike though.
Oh
He's actually managed to pick it up. RB in the fray.
seconds.
He's got to start running now if he wants to try and get this down. Yeah, he's going to try and fake it here. 10 seconds. I don't think it's enough.
10 now. This is going to be so
Time
close.
है
Seven.
लेकिन
He's got it.
He
उसको
might
मारेंगे
just be there, just about. Tries to maybe just crest the corner deeper from Secret.
oh
Does he actually get away? And you're right, the pull didn't quite connect. And Zelsis is there. RB couldn't quite stabilize.
मेरे 50
That's a third now,
gifted
We are seeing
मारेगा,
a very
comeback
different
मारेगा.
approach here though. C9 playing very
comeback
receptive,
मारेगा.
forcing DRX to go exploring on
comeback
sites.
मारेगा भाई
Again, that flash play in towards B Halls
यहाँ
completely
तक आ
shut
गया
down
था
by
वो
the
pull
judge.
की वजह से यहाँ
And
तक
something I do want to keep my eye on, which was very, very evident the other day. Obviously, these early rounds, if they're completely free for C9, Zelsis was just farming.
भाई क्या sexy खेलते हैं ना
Literally
लेकिन
farming them. So with DRX's kind of slow, progressive default, they've got to make sure
पिन
that's
करो
kept in check.
क्या पिन
Vanity
करो
already feeling itself down on the stage, rightfully so. DRX not an awful lot to write home about in these first 3 rounds.
इधर इधर ऐसे
And they're going to have to suffer through that burden here as
Oh.
well. You've got the share of some friends. He's the ult from RB, but that's not going to really change outcome at this point.
पिन कर आदि का मैसेज हाय
Something of the
आदिति
such, because so far, Cloud9 looking all too equipped.
आदि obviously
Coming their way. A little bit of a contest
Choke
towards
that.
middle. Buzz and Zest
आज कितने मैचेस है 3 है आज
taking a wander.
I'm not sure if that shock light
क्या
actually
प्रेडिक्शन है 2-1 DRX
Leafs
अगर
pretty good
C9
at
जीता पूरा बेस्ट
down
ऑफ 3 तो
on
50 गिफ्ट है
Well, shock dart is heard, but
और भाई नूब कैसा हो मैं
desperate to try and deal with this turret again, pull the rotation.
दो
to
मैचेस
C9,
है
but
दो ही है
no real
बच
pressure
गया
towards either side just yet.
मुझे लगा 3 है आज
And I'm liking the discipline I'm seeing from Cloud9, because we saw them kind of
एक पड़ी
beat fire
एक
with
पड़ी
fire when
Yeah,
you're looking at the
absolutely,
Paper X
yeah.
game, and now we're seeing a very disciplined
दो है
side.
ठीक है ठीक
If
है
anything, if it continues this way, right, let's
ठीक है।
assume they can match teams on their playstyle. How
यार
terrifying is
C9
that
ने
for
मेरे
young
फेवरेट
teams
टीम
to
को
be
हराया
present
यार
if they get past this game, of course. For now, still just dealing with that blender in middle, but no one overstepping, no one over peaking, no one
किधर गया
overreaching their
आदि?
spot, still holding, making DRX really have to work for their dinner here, and there is no easy approach this, and there's 3 players now ready for this crunch. Lovely shot from Zest, but an instantaneous trade, and
Oh,
everything's
एक
still
और trade
favorable
होना
towards
चाहिए था।
Cloud9.
Now, get the hot hands off, but again, just it's that discipline on display here. Nobody really trying to brawl with it. Actually,
ए
locked
को
down
मैं
the
अल्टी
best
मार
in
दिया
the
तो
back as well.
Yep.
I want to make sure that
Lovely.
they absolutely convert this round, and it's looking as if it's going
Like
to be
करने
just
बोल, chat
RB
like करो
or
जल्दी।
Zelsis will seal the deal with a third.
पिन कर
And
दिया
again,
कर दिया
for me, Mike, it's just the night and day difference here.
I just come back to the same thing once again. You look at this
अबे
round.
दो
look
ulti
how
मार
deep
दिया
the
एक को मैं।
RX have to creep to even find contact
4v3
on some of these points.
I mean, they were half committed towards R. If they even wanted to clear B
उससे
link, they
मैं
would
मैं-
have to have swung double doors so deep. This is actually really quite curious to watch. I didn't expect this, and it's actually being constructed incredibly well by Cloud9, which is the better part of it, because they're meeting DRX at their own game, and I think this has stumped
ले
DRX a
रहा
little
है।
bit here.
Yeah,
Push लग रहा है।
absolutely. We'll see a DRX timeout called actually very early on. And
Push
fire
लग रहा
round
है,
coming up,
C9।
just about touching on some of these ultimates as well. Cosmic
ये
Divide
मारता
available for RB. I said that the solution feels like, obviously, I mean, talking about Zelsis farming orbs and getting this early map control, it feels like DRX do need to
यंगेस्ट कौन है अभी इसमें
shift it up a gear a little bit. Maybe
ये
actually
10 man
rely
में?
on a set piece and execute towards a site.
They certainly have.
Chair
They're
तो
one
है
of the
भाई।
teams famed for it. They
I
certainly
mean,
will
I'm
have
absolutely with
Chair
Tom. I
तो है।
still sit in the park of DRX are probably one of the
Stacks
best
सबको देगा language.
that we have or have.
ये सबसे आएंगे ठीक है मैं कल आता हूँ.
I'd love to see them try and explore that option. The one beauty of this game as well, in my mind, we've had a couple of teams still in that very much rebuilding phase, new roster changes, you know, very different lineups. We know when we look at DRX, and I can probably feel the same about Cloud9 after seeing this, they do have depth, they do have that ability to adjust. I just want to see what DRX do with this, because you started by talking about Cloud9 in their opening game, but again, the same sort of scrutiny.
क्या map है ना यार?
Because they passed with flying colors in their initial matchup. So
DRX जीतेगा क्योंकि उसमें Viper है मेरे को लग रहा है.
So
yeah.
And again, that was actually a very convincing attacking half. I think they closed it out 9-3, and even the 3 that BBL scraped together, it wasn't convincing.
No, it wasn't. So this could be quite telling for the bigger picture.
क्या माटा यार?
No connection off the knife, I believe, sitting a little bit deeper at that start. It does allow and warrant a little bit of a further exploration from RB. So maybe building off that initial utility, but look at this response over towards B long. There's already a switch up here from Cloud9.
बाकी टीम्स 3 भी पुश करते हैं यहाँ पे 2 किए हैं. I mean 2 भी पुश करते हैं यहाँ पे 3 किए.
Default here, Marco's going to be tested.
किससे भी था.
We'll pass the first. Actually, we'll get the second as well. Ye will fall, so
Marco. TV पे मत देखना बस. ठीक है.
Scrambling a rotation towards B, but it's only Marco spotted on the other side of this. So DRX have the perfect read on what's just happened. They know it's going to draw the rotation. Have a favourable engagement towards Vanity here. Currently positioned toward dugout. No utility set up.
5v1 situation. Vanity by keyboard छोड़ दो. Vanity by keyboard छोड़ दो. छोड़ दो keyboard.
Stressful. Doesn't get pinged by the knife either, but they should check this. They should be
Vanity
diligent.
छोड़ दे keyboard.
And they haven't been. It's a mistake made. And an opportunity garnered from Vanity. Desperate timing on the rotation. The flash didn't quite swing the corner, so didn't catch Stacks. To do so. Marco. Timing could be good on this as well. And Cloud9 struggling on numbers. Just the 2 remaining, Zephyr and Leaf.
आया Marco.
And Marco feels like the inevitable.
Marco आया.
And now Leaf unable to find much either. Super deep positioning from Zest here. Yeah, Leaf doesn't have the time to go through that motion. And now he's got problems.
Yeah, the rest of DRX playing this perfectly, knowing to seal the deal.
Marco,
4 standing as well, some ultimates coming online. Didn't really require a massive investment on their part. Still, felt like an initial lazy clearance on site here. Vanity still getting not affecting around too much. Talking about minimizing mistakes in some of these interviews, and that's DRX's main focus. That's what I've got my eye on. That's where, in my eyes, you want to see things like that absolutely cleaned up.
बस भाई थोड़ा हो जाए.
See what we have now. Again, Cloud9 did turn up the tempo a little bit there. Did explore a touch further on his extremities. I'm maybe considering that again, but it looks like Art will at least be the first port of call for Cloud9. Posted up just towards middle, waiting to see if anyone comes through, but we know that DRX will play a patient game. Now, information spotted. They will be forced away from this. So DRX going through the checklist here.
I'm not even sure off the drone, actually. It was Zephyr that took the tag, but the operator was spotted.
Did it see it, yeah.
अरे Binks, sorry, late हो गया. कोई नहीं. मस्त game होएगा.
It's not pinging on anything on the other side. Now, Marco did try and fake this with the smoke, but there was nobody peeking B long for info. Zephyr going to clear through as well.
I think Vanity's seen a fair amount here. Yeah, there we go. And they're already at the doorstep, so this is going to be the just guns in hand. Vanity's position should be very much at the forefront of their minds here, but he does get one on the swing, doesn't like Stacks. And now we look at the rest. The site's pretty much under control. The red's going to be the first port of call, and then the second. 40 seconds on the board, plenty of time to play with, and the divide in place.
तू भी अल्टी मार दे Viper, तेरे ही बचा है.
Viper's bit available as well, but a lot of investment already.
Excuse me?
Huge work. Cloud9 bursting onto the scene. And the shot from Ye is divine. And that is unbelievable work from Cloud9 there on this retake. Mike, it felt like the tempo was just switched up. They hit the perfect timing throw on the flash.
I mean, I'm curious. The investment of the Cosmic Divide doesn't necessarily stop them at the front door. There's space for Cloud9 to play behind. I was curious about the Viper's bit. Should come through as the plant is going down, but unfortunately, it's Marco committing to the plant.
Yeah.
So again, it's just caught in no man's land here.
Welcome to my world.
Question the placement of where he's trying to put that down. Cut off a choke point. It's a very safe Viper's bit to just maintain control of the spike.
That is a really nice retake.
By crowd must na?
Mistakes from
Fantastic
DRX.
retake, yeah, but the postman just feels so off.
Ye playing
for
se
DRX.
acha maar.
Shaken maybe, I don't know. It did not feel secure by any means. You're
That's even
right.
with Marco coming through and getting the res onto stacks as well.
Yeah.
He's got so much to worry about with that Viper's Pit available.
No solutions truly made here for DRX.
Get out of my way, marega.
Not quite enough
Ace.
yet, Buzz.
Bus ka ace.
Going to be investing the knives this round.
Ace bus ka nahi rok
Still
sakte.
able to fashion a purchase.
Ninja का तुम लोग को पता नहीं है.
No
50
sweat
gifted
on
on
the
the
other
way,
side.
Binks
Could
bhai.
start
Best
building
of
that
3
money
है भाई.
back up
आराम
here.
से warm up चल रहा है इनका. Warm
Look how deep they're sitting. I've got to note it towards
It's
A.
another round, yeah.
They're reading this tempo incredibly well.
You hear the Blade Storm pop, you know that they're going to go exploring
Yeah.
for this opening engagement.
Vanity
Cloud9
bhai,
once again
छोड़ दो,
wins
keyboard
some
छोड़ दो.
repeat.
Headshot
Look
आने
how
वाला
deep
है.
Zeppa's using the Trailblazer from.
Excuse me.
Yeah. That's huge. Big info, and they now
Oh!
going to be forced to fight. Try and dive in. I thought he got his head just jammed against the wall, but he actually makes it. Two big kills. And patrolling down by Pit. That deep hold gets broken.
किधर गए 50
Isolating
वाले?
the one towards dugout. At least this is tricky.
अच्छा, अभी
Buzz
safe
deciding to
खेल रहा
back
है
away
बस.
as
मेरे
the
को लगा
ult
मारेगा.
fades. And it's a free pick.
My
though.
bad. नहीं
No
खेल रहा है
trade.
safe बस.
Gonna need one more of those at the very least to even make something out of this round, considering
क्यों
how far
बोलता हूँ मैं
away.
बीच-बीच में?
Yeah, he is. He's more concerned about keeping that operator at hand, and Leaf is making a damn good go of this round. Tap on the spike. Gonna pull the utility. Again, he's costing them money here. This is not a bad round at all for them. Making the best of a bad scenario, and Ye will want to keep this operator in play. So that will stay where it's at. But talk to me about this round, because it feels like we just had Buzz basically being the difference maker here.
There was no hesitation this time. Again, DRX are exploring
क्योंकि
the map.
Binks ने बोला था बस मारेगा.
I think Atsi on the back of the
फिर भी आएगा 50.
This is the one where almost the penny drops.
Prediction डालो ना.
They're playing
Prediction मैंने
super
दे
deep
दिया
here,
already.
guys. We have to push this default forwards a little bit, and they're rewarded for it.
DRX 2-1
Really nice
is
pace
the
change from
prediction.
DRX. Even whether or not actually C9, whether or not the Blade Storm is the
अच्छा
difference
chat
maker,
prediction
that's the
चाहिए तुमको.
indication of some aggression on the side of DRX.
रुक जाओ.
Whether or not C9 now will revert back to maybe
Start a
getting
poll.
a little more aggressive. With Ye on that
Oh,
operator,
well.
maybe not.
No. Yeah.
Again, he's not saying he's
C9.
not going to be the one
No, he
to go aggressive in the early round.
no, I'm looking at Zelsis potentially, or some of the such,
2-1.
maybe try and get in their faces, which we saw before. It was that lazy clear up
DRX.
towards what? I guess like B when he pushed up
DRX.
long, it caught him off. That it happens, but quite a
2-1.
preemptive timeout from Cloud9. I still feel like they could have run this, but maybe
C9.
feeling they'd rather be preventative, make sure they've
Prediction
dealt
डालो.
with. Or DRX have changed up,
C9.
but
I
also
think
the
purely-
money's in a tricky spot. Too.
Yeah, purely because
2-0.
that round is indicative
DRX.
of DRX almost getting a better grasp
DRX.
of
They
what
now
C9
know.
are doing.
Yes. Yeah, it is
2-0.
relatively telling. They've
C9.
had basically no resistance through art. They've gone that far. You hear how deep that dog's come from as well. That was
सारे
actually
options
back
डाल
by
दिए.
Spawn.
Bench.
So let's see if
सारे
Well,
options
stark
डाल दिए.
contrast as well, because think about the previous
369.
Zeppa and Ye posted up very deep. The drone spots it, and they drift back
Bundi
into this
maar
deep
doge
setup.
bhai.
So DRX are looking for these early round indicators. Like I said, it's the first time I've
Punchy
seen a
ud.
confident response on the
Yeah.
back of it.
Top blind दिया. Between the
Zelsa's
gaps.
barely been challenged here though towards A main.
no,
This
but
time cautious of the
उसका
maybe on the back
crosser
of the
कितना
flash,
cute
going
है.
for the orb. He is
That-
one off the ultimate.
that flash was so high though that could have been anywhere, and we have seen that kind of lurk
Yeah.
coming through from I think it was RB. Yeah, so you know maybe temper him enough,
Ah,
but it looks like DRX have found at least the approach that they want here, which is going to be trying to exploit.
आराम
but
से,
yet,
आराम
going to fill
से,
that void almost
आराम
instantly.
से जॉब कर रहा है.
Rotations.
डर नाम
They're
का
reading as
चीज
well. This could be
नहीं.
quite nice, actually. DRX a little further ahead, I'd say, on the rotation game than Cloud9, who will have to respond in kind, dealing with any pressure that could have been left around Art. They have not necessarily a freebie side, but near on too. Vanity left on, Buzz on site, and they know they need to clear back as well.
Vanity क्या scene?
Actually,
Vanity's
going to have
backed
to
off.
slip the net.
भाई वो भाग
Beautiful.
गया.
Right call as well, I'd say. Did only have that stinger, so he wasn't going to be able to take down the entirety of DRX, but could prove more
5-3.
potent on the play back in.
5-3.
Looked fantastic for this retake on B side previously.
Hard retake. Operator
A
है.
couple of slip ups to see if DRX
Back
can
in.
tighten things up now.
Yeah, this is
Ah,
nice so far. The angle of the gorgeous
oh.
free access, almost Celsius. What?
कैसे?
Get running as well. Somehow it's gone to this point, making a 2v1. How have we gone here again? Celsius in human performance. right in this round. The comes in. It is perfection personified. Cloud9 on these retakes are unreal.
This is another one. You see the plant location here, and you think DRX are going to post up. They're going to literally revert into what works best for them.
The crossfires looked really nice. They were solid.
They looked great. They did not hold for more than a second. Just instantly.
Zest ne miss kiya tha kya?
Ripped apart. And again, the molly here behind Pillar. Reading
Smile mat kar, mera 50 gifted jaane wala hai.
I mean, I'm very concerned now. DRX need to actually lean back onto something that doesn't necessarily feel comfortable for them, which is literally getting away with opening engagements. Finding that numbers advantage early on.
God, it's terrifying
because their post plant is not working.
Yeah, one of their key pillars of strength isn't there.
भाई ये गलत है यार. सीनन उस पे खेल रहा है, अल्टिस पे खेल रहा है, गन से खेल रहा है.
They're going to get the same engagements that DRX were getting.
Ah, nice.
Well, that's not bad. Those
come back.
Starting out comfortably towards Jay, walks away barely scathed as well. So that's a beginning they not really had to play with.
5v4 जीत गया. DRX जीत गया. सीनन भाई आवाज आ रहा है तो छोड़ दो, कीबोर्ड छोड़ दो.
Deep control towards A main.
Oh, कैमरा में मैं वही बोला साइफर कहाँ पे यहाँ पे?
I think he should just be getting one off. Yeah, he's got one cooldown now, so we'll be able to flash here for Zelsis. This could be deadly, Lauren.
Yeah. Zelsis has so much to play with once you feel it here. The flash is incredible, but he gets dealt with. Only finds one, but he finds all the other side, apart from one player, Marco, who is not around this side of the map. They try and double pump at this point, who knows, it's 40 seconds. Zephyr on the way in, getting the ult popped as well. KJ's ult is ticking down. Zephyr is the god who will not be moved. Holds him at the front door. Spike now lost. This is a million miles away. Marco needs to find some insane impact here to alleviate that pressure that's on Zest. And Leaf's already on duty. 18 HP is all that remains on Zephyr, but he's just standing tall. How long can he last in this position? The smoke goes up. The flash! He's just overwhelming. But he's fine. 10 seconds. They haven't cleared pit. They haven't cleared secret. But the tap on the spike and Leaf is so close. Bye! Perfect play from Cloud9. Marco can do nothing now. It's all a matter of time. And all Vanity has to do is stay alive. Oh, insult to injury almost there, but it's a 7th for Cloud9. What a round again.
It's just insane the amount of support that Vanity's able to supply in that situation as well.
Pankado, mera 50
we've been talking about it. Zelsis going unchallenged here. I mean, it's unlucky not to get another couple of kills here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that first throw just a little off, but you're right, that could have been 2-3 potentially.
Again, the contact comes so deep that actually Leaf makes this rotation all the way across and he's able to get the lockdown before DRX have even crested onto side.
ये round सीनन जीतेगा, चाहे जो हो जाए, चाहे.
This is a really nice team to watch. I'm going to be honest, I very much had DRX in this matchup. I put a lot of credence in consistency. Yay. Let's get the heal off and we'll be able to fall away from this. Only stacks with the rifle here, so he's your hero play. Danger man, you may argue, and 2 players. 2 suppress है, उनको पता है Killjoy भी है और पंची भी आया है. सारा ब्रह्मांड का info आ चुका है और जो भागे वो लोग.
Obviously noting the Killjoy utility as well, effectively a 3rd on top of the knife.
नहीं blind भी आया था ना सर.
It's going to take DRX a while though to re-explore mid. Still got that alarm bot to deal with.
इसमें रॉसी के लिए हाँ उसने name change किया ना. Leaf है उसका नाम.
The flash I think actually pinged on long, so they might hold this for a little bit longer.
Sinan improved a lot after
DRX cut sound and just waiting for an opening. Vanity's actually given up. Seekers won't tell them just yet, but Vanity might have spotted.
Yeah, he's definitely heard the steps now. They're going to try and quicken the pace, but catching one in the heels.
That
wasn't the spike though, so that keeps in play. Just chipping away the defensive side. I like what Stax is doing, trying to be the one to make some sort of damage happen, because they've got to get a body on the floor, and it ain't going to happen. Deleted by Ye. And now 5v3, and these weapons are not ideal. What year is it? Rolling it back, says desperate. Tries to fly in and finds nothing but force, and now RB left in a 1v4. The fuse already beginning. The slow orb. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Cloud9, gotta say it, Mike, I am thoroughly impressed.
We have the one that's inspired you to the clock. I feel like we've had, what, 6 successful retakes? Very, very concerning for DRX's attacking half, which is usually where they excel. And you think back to that round where they've managed to grasp exactly what C9 are trying to achieve. but there's been very little response
Thanks
after
Bang
that.
आपने बोला
Not been
सीनेन
much
जीतेगा.
progress of the information found. We do see Buzz back on the Bladestorm, though, so hopefully that does find some value here if you
थोड़ा
want to
comeback कर
invest
लो
in.
यार.
Flashpoint
Why
itself is-
VCT
should be the
players
go
are
signal for
not
Zelsis
using
to
Reyna in this
start
act
building.
because
Yeah,
they have
now
not
operator.
practiced maybe.
And there it is. There's the flash to alert the mid maybe.
ये जो
for the vast
duelist है
majority.
वो लोग
And now the
usually
problems
नहीं
start to
करते
show with DRX
practice.
playing this slow. C9 are playing
Reyna
a
के
different
साथ
early
पूरा
round
काम.
every single round.
Really hard to pin down.
Yeah,
क्योंकि
so
buff
they
nerf
don't
बहुत
have
हुआ था ना
anything
बीच में.
tangible to go off. They have no real knowledge.
Timing,
Hey.
great.
Zephyr caught it, yeah.
Quite safe as well, but he actually double dips on it, finds Marco. Stacks barely makes
Plus
it out
मेरे हिसाब
alive.
से बाकी duelist ज़्यादा
But this is
space
4
create
players
करते
on an A-side lean, leaving all
Reyna
that
थोड़ा
faith
solo
and defensive capability to Leaf on the other side by B, and it's mostly the utility setup. But again, we know that DRX are not quick on these executes. They will take their time. They will be trying to be methodical in approach, and it allows for these rotations to come in.
कोई नहीं है side खाली.
Themselves a free B site at least.
Ooh,
But-
first time we see a lurk from Stacks.
Hasn't mattered too much though. C9 have been phenomenal on these
भाई
retakes.
बहुत दूर है KO.
Now the timing's going to be a little offset here because you've got Ye a mile away, and that mid play still coming back.
KO
to
बहुत दूर है.
Zephyr, yeah. Okay.
KO नहीं.
And
No,
then now they know there's a lurk in
no,
place. That's going to be now noted. Quick turn from Leaf, and actually the damage achieved
Oh!
is fantastic for Stacks. Has another,
Oh, almost.
and there's the trade.
3v3.
So now we look at what's remaining. The 3 players make it just 2.
3v2.
Buzz and RB getting
Zephyr!
demolished
3v1.
by Zephyr. 24 HP and a dream, and it ain't going to
Ah, no, पीछे
hold on for Ye's positioning.
Time नहीं है.
Not considered, but the
Chod.
time is on DRX's side.
I mean, again though, as
RB,
good as
love you,
a
yaar.
successful retake, Zephyr
Love
is
you, yaar, RB.
absolutely insane. One of the players that I wanted to see repeat that performance. It's just ridiculous. The DRX come into this, gonna struggle maybe for utility, but
बिना देखे मारा भाई.
he's just absolutely
भाई क्या ये हेलो?
insane.
अच्छा हुआ reload आया. इससे होना चाहिए.
Really
But the only
solid.
reason they lose that
इससे
is
होना
because of the
चाहिए.
lineup.
अच्छा हुआ reload आया.
Yeah, pretty much.
KO ulti है,
He's
knife
so
है, जीत गया
cautious, and
DRX.
once again,
ये round.
DRX relying on
Sorry,
that
सीनेन जीतेगा ये round.
deep
सीनेन
hold in the
जीतेगा.
post plant.
Okay.
Last time with the Bladestorm,
Leave my
C9
favorite player.
literally
Let's
sit
go.
in spawn,
अभिषेक.
forcing
not-
DRX to shift walk
अभी
the
बोलना था
entire
तुझे.
map.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they actually go for this, because they're still sitting posted up on the Zelsis is going to pop the ult at just the right time. And it's just incredible work from Zelsis. Oh, and Zephyr as well. It's a
क्या मार
blender.
रहे ये लोग.
And DRX is just left strewn across
दिखने
the
तो
floor.
दे बंदे
There's nothing
चार
left
मर
of them,
गए.
just Marco. The Cloud9 wall will not be moved. It's just unreal performance. Mike, I'm sold on the Cloud9 roster. I thought this would be DRX bringing a much
क्या
closer
मार
game
रहे
here.
भाई
Absolutely, I came
C9.
into this looking at C9 to they've set the bar
कितना
very,
clean
very
मार
high
रहे
in the
बे.
opening series versus Paper X, but I mean, most of my questions have been answered already.
It's just the fact that they've been so
मैं बोला था
adjustable here.
सीनेन जीतेगा. फुक्कट का रिस्क लिया हमने.
Approach to playing
फुक्कट
against
का.
DRX. They were not caught out. They were not too headstrong to adjust. This has been really eye-opening
बहुत
for
सारे
us
मेरे
here.
friends
And
वहाँ
well,
पे गए हुए
I
हैं.
wonder if it's the same for the desk. Let's hear
लाइक
what they
करना
have to
बोलो
say.
बंक्स भाई. Guys, 7,000 watching, 3,000 likes.
Indeed
आधा.
it is. One thing that is very apparent
पूरा
here
भर
is
दो.
that Coach MCE's
समझ रहे
prep work with the C9 roster leading in this one, Mimi, has been nothing short of exquisite.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Coming into
बुरा लगा ना? बुरा लगा ना मैंने म्यूट किया. मुझे भी बुरा लगता जब लाइक्स नहीं होते. समझ रहे हो?
the pistol round here, where Ye instantly puts his wall up.
समझ रहा? समझ रहा? पूरा अगर सुनना है शांति से लाइक्स करो.
Locks that flash, so Buzz pretty much dies for nothing.
समझ रहे हो कि नहीं हो? लाइक करो, लाइक करो. समझ रहे हो? वरना हो सकता है कि आवाज ऐसा बीच-बीच में चले जाए.
Has a player back there. Vanity is holding, gets a kill, and buys time for his team
बढ़ाओ, 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 जल्दी. सॉरी बंक्स भाई, लव यू. देखा लाइक किया उसने.
to retakes and the preparation throughout this half.
See, and that's where I almost want to now try and take this forward a little bit and look at Zelsis, because going
Uh,
into the
12
attack
kills,
last time,
7
their
dead.
B-side execution was different. They would have a deep flash coming out from Zephyr, and then a close flash if they made contact from him. So we've witnessed one team adapt
मारा है
how
लेकिन.
they played before and
बंदे
fix
ने
their
मारा
defensive setup. Now I want to take a look at whether or not DRX can adapt to what is there on the other side from Cloud9. Have they made those same defensive changes to fix and bring this back in the second half? Or is it still going to be a strong attack?
Yeah, this has been an absolutely gorgeous game to watch. I mean, top to bottom, I don't think anyone could have asked for something better than this. And DRX, if there's one team that's going to find these solutions, find these answers, Mimi, it is going to be DRX. They have the capability to do this.
But it's going to be difficult. 9-3, they have to start strong with this.
इसमें लाइक ने क्या वो सिंगल रहोगे है ना खान भाई लव यू यार खान भाई का सुपर चैट भी कितना ज्यादा फैमिली फ्रेंडली सुपर चैट है देखो 69.69 कतार ऑस्ट्रेलियन रेलवेज से समझ रहे हो 69.69 यार वेरी फैमिली फ्रेंड खान भाई लव यू मतलब आप सिंगल नहीं हो समझ रहे हो तो आपको भी अगर खान भाई जैसा बनना है वो करो
as they have done, and unfortunately there's a very, very small margin for error now. With this scoreline, it's so difficult to formulate some sort of comeback, and obviously
kills में ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है, rounds में बहुत दूर है.
That's where it starts for me, but initially not convinced by that first half performance that DRX are going to be able to bring this back.
No, I'm absolutely in with you because you're seeing 3, I'd say, of Cloud9 really stepping up, and one of them isn't even Ye. He doesn't need to be activated. He's been fine. He's played his role. He's been in the right place when needed. But it has been everyone else, and again, that's a horrifying prospect for any team against them. That they just have Ye on, you know, a cool 8 to 5. He's fine. He doesn't need to be activated yet. But still, let's see what this attacking side can actually bring.
भाई pro team से 1 मिनट कुछ करते ही नहीं है ना.
And the spike now going to be joining.
ये लोग का round time ही 1 मिनट देना चाहिए.
This on the wall there for Zelsis.
कैसे?
Yeah, his wall though will block off towards connector here. Leaf. That's who will put down a. That's what hasn't popped it just yet. Marco will get the kill. Just ahead of that.
Very fine seconds difference here, but there's already a pivot coming out from Cloud9, it looks like, re-exploring either through middle.
They're going to jump on
look
the wall.
at DRX. Yeah, they are.
DRX aren't going to... Oh, maybe actually with...
There's already a ping.
Zest slipping back towards Sewer. Stacks is there as well.
Big brain, लेकिन
Soa देख रहा है. DRX this side.
Yeah, we're seeing not necessarily a mirrored approach, but super deep. And Zelsis needs to sell them the perfect fake. Yeah, it's fine. Just clip off half of that and it looks real nice. Buzz. It's Zelsis, but and here's that diligence I wanted to see. Yeah.
Oh, Zeppa mara.
And that's a stark difference.
क्यों मारा? अरे सीने में Zeppa. अरे यार.
DRX who almost fell foul to that. And now even with all that consideration, we are in a 3v3 post plant now, and it's tricky to move these players out of these positions.
Vanity trying to set some.
Words, thank you for the 69.69 yaar. Welcome, welcome.
They've got a little bit more room to work now. Just a tap on the spike. Timing. Oh my god! What? Zest turns in time. Marco pulled off from the diffuser. Now it's the swing from Zephyr 10 HP, and now the other side. Wait, Marco got Vanity, the 1v1, but it ain't halfway, and the swings there. Cloud9 refused to lose. Double digits instantly in the second half.
The problem being again, though, look at this setup on A site. It's not like DRX at all. RB has no safety net whatsoever. He's almost caught in astral form there, but there's no crossfire setup. There's 3 members of DRX that did this 15, 20 seconds ahead of this site here coming through. There was 3 members of DRX.
and they still weren't
ready.
ना DRX का दिन नहीं है
Zephyr's just running through with a it's like dry swinging into dugout. It's 2 with a
frenzy.
It's such a difference in confidence that we're seeing on display here.
Oh no, Cloud9 are as in name, as in nature right now.
Best of 3 है ठीक है अब भी नहीं है मैप वाइज नहीं बोला है मैंने तीनों मैच खत्म होगा तो इसके बाद 2 DRX जीतने वाले याद रखना.
Stacks a quiet performance so far, 5 to 12, certainly not what he wanted, but we'll get big information here, but remember what they're working with. Sheriff's in a classic.
I doubt Cloud9 are going to respect the fact that 3 of them got pinged.
No, they could not care less. Going to go through the motions.
पूरा back set आता ना lead में.
Fully aware they have more than likely superior weaponry here. The rifle lead for the Zelsis as well. So, Marco, not bad.
अयो, Stacks को मारना था.
Shut down pretty quickly. Anyone else to cause threat? No, it doesn't look like it, so the plant should be coming in. Vanity could get chipped away at here, though. Anyone else able to make much of it? That's a shot. Marco!
Marco भर रहा है भाई.
Shots out of that Sheriff, but 2v3 still tricky. Zelsis alive, and that
Is the dash
angle
activate
is
क्यों नहीं किया था?
rotten to play against.
It's almost a one-way under Ye's wall
Yeah.
there towards main. Dirty stuff from Cloud9.
Oh, Marco.
Oh!
Really to do here. Making a valiant effort for sure.
Oh, almost
But
एक एक
Vanity
का
with
था.
a round, and Cloud9 with 11.
So they have one opportunity to stop the
भाई
inevitable
माँ को
here.
मार रहा है कुछ भी बोलो.
DRX 2 away from the Vipers bit, but
माँ को मार
That's
रहा
the
है.
only
बहुत प्यारा मार रहा है.
even RB bringing a Bulldog into this.
कमबैक होगा तो यहाँ से ही होगा. चलो फाइनल राउंड. अगर ये राउंड हार गया तो
Members from
सीधा
Cloud9
जीजी.
forcing up, at least Leaf and Zelsis down to
सीधा इनका मैप है. Yes.
500 and 100 respectively, but I mean with the way this is going, can't really fault them.
No, let them play right now, and it looks quite all in.
Oh, फिर से सप्रेस हो गया.
Flash
नहीं
finds
अपना.
nothing early, so that should allow them safe passage, at least towards the.
स्मोक है पुल है.
And just look at the difference in
नहीं जा
space
सकते?
now, immediately from
सीनन भाई
Cloud9.
नहीं जा सकते.
Such
पुल
a
होएगा.
contrast from DRX's attacking half.
RB has to back
Look
from
at the
the side.
utility.
टर्न हो
It's
गया.
all encompassing. Stax either has to commit towards standing and
वापस
was
turn हो
position
गया.
on stairs. Zelsis all too aware of it, and then force
Yeah.
him away. RB only has one place to play on towards side, and that's so quickly checked. Stax
Oh,
tries to
wall
make
के
way
ऊपर
through the
बैठा
wall,
है
but
वो.
still gets found pretty quickly. Cloud9 just in absolute motion right now, and Buzz. Irrelevant to
बाप
outcome here.
रे.
Flash got forced away. Plant
भाई
coming in.
form
You
में
got
है
Ye
Slane.
a mile above you, and Cloud9 make it to 12.
The layers of utility and that execute are just so
Yeah.
overwhelming for DRX. Again, the slow orbs coming through, the gravity well at the start. Again,
क्या
just
form है
noting the
भाई?
space denial on the side of Cloud9. DRX respected, they try and play deep, but then there's two
भाई
flashes
एकदम
that come
clean
through.
मार रहे बे.
The absolute perfection from Zephyr. Stax is desperate to try and support outside this cosmic divide, but eats that flash.
And it's no
Proper
man's
ऐसा
land,
team
right?
synergy
They're
दिख रहा है ना.
kind of hyper aware of the only places available. You've got Pit, which
They
got
literally
quickly
run it
checked on.
down to RB and
Straight
dugout.
up, they know it's the only place you can really play, or if Stax is downstairs, right? And you've already cleared that. So again, Cloud9 very well constructed
orb,
rounds,
smoke.
putting on a beautiful display here.
Blind.
Glad it wasn't just that flash in the pan in the first. This is commanding, considering we saw DRX put up numbers like this in their opening game on
रेस्ट
this
को
map.
मालूम है किलजॉय लर्क कर रहा है.
So the difference is huge. And at this point, you certainly can't compete if you don't compare with these two teams. It's just
बस
night
एग्रो पिक
and
भी नहीं
day.
ले पा रहा ना वो लोग.
And we
एडवांटेज
look
में
at
नहीं
what's
है
the
करके.
approach this time. Cloud9 giving us a different look here.
आराम से.
Over towards that B site. Very much all in though.
DRX already got bodies
ओह मेरा आँख.
towards the side to try and stop this. Looks like it might be Zelsis to lead
एक
the charge
और
in.
blind
Seekers
Phoenix
behind
था.
it as well.
Okay, does get sent away. Not so free this time. Buzz and Marco making a go at this
Ah.
one. Much better crossfires being held, but there's still life in them yet. Vanity's still alive. Leaf's still
Hey,
alive.
Leaf bhai.
And Zelsis is still alive.
कैसे?
And RB now sweating bullets because they've got the ult
अभी तो
ticking
जीत
down
रहा था
10 seconds to
DRX.
make something happen. And Leaf is saying no. They want this map done. They want out of here. RB, last chance to dance in this. 20 seconds.
13
And look
थ्री
at the
मारा
positioning
बे.
from Zelsis. Won't even be able to get towards side at this point. RB's options starting to dwindle now with the second start to pass, and there it is, Zelsis
भाई
to claim the
clean
13th.
मारा भाई.
Cloud9 looking a cut above the rest.
What a phenomenal performance.
Clean मारा यार.
Cloud9 here. Again, uncharacteristic
Selfie
from the
निकाला
side of
उसने.
DRX. Looking
मेरे को पता था
flustered.
बे. मैं
Yeah,
बोला था
so
C9
many of those
जीतेगा.
rounds.
उसका
Unable
फील
to
आ रहा
find a
फील आ रहा
response.
करके ना.
Straight off the stage.
दिल
too,
के
there.
साथ
I
गया.
mean,
मेरा
looking
दिमाग
for a
सही
game
बोल
plan
रहा
at the
था.
start of it as well. We just, Marco made some of these interesting, but yeah,
यार मैं लो
that's
फील कर रहा हूँ
really
यार.
demoralizing.
कोई वाइपर है ऑडियंस
That's a
में?
heartbreak when you get kind of beaten at your own game as well after having a great performance
Oh.
on this map not too long ago. And that debut round where all of us thought, okay, DRX looking good, but now we've got their work cut out here with Haven next coming up.
They didn't
खत्म.
even meet the mark of paper.
एक और गेम है भाई. रुक जा. कमबैक होगा.
Bloody hell, what
Comeback
is
होगा.
this team? Cloud9, monstrous.
क्या बोला?
Monstrous in approach. I
भाई
cannot
Zeppa
wait
ने
to see the
मारा
second
यार.
half. It's, if anything, just getting to
Oh.
enjoy Cloud9 in near on what looks like perfect form here. As said on the other side, DRX.
ये आरबी का भी अच्छा रहा,
there's no two ways
but
to talk
जप्पा ने
about it. We
बहुत
have to be
मारा.
honest about it.
Can't
Did
butter
not look
that
good.
up at
There's,
all.
no, there's no way to really paint this a prettier picture for them. It's mental reset, hopefully.
एक
That's
गेम
it.
में
When
सारा
it comes into
montage
this
आ गया,
series,
पता?
I was talking about obviously Cloud9, the ones to set the bar of where we now expect them to maintain, or at least that's my expectation.
भाई बहुत इम्प्रूव किया है यार सीने ने.
DRX, this was so far below. I've got to say, probably the worst international performance we've seen from DRX, period.
I'm with you. I'm in complete agreement. I'm sure the devs will want some time to really talk this one over. We do still have Haven coming up, which will be DRX's choice. And for their sakes, it has to be better than this.
यार कमबैक मारेगा. पोल देखते क्या क्या पोल किया तुम लोग ने. हाँ C921 DRX 39%. ठीक है. DRX 21 C9 25%. C920 DRX 30%. DRX 20 C9 6%. तो ये जो 6% वाले जो जनता है, आप हार चुके हो पहले. ठीक है, अभी आप वोटिंग लाइंस चेंज ना कीजिए. ठीक है, जो 6% है वो हार चुकी है. कौन कौन थे 6% में? हाथ ऊपर मत करो, आप हार चुके हो. ठीक है, हाथ ऊपर मत करो. मैंने बोला हाथ ऊपर करना मत करो, हार गए हो. अब बचे 3 वोटर्स, बराबर है. 3 में से एक होगा विजेता आज ही. उसमें से आप एक खुद हो. मैंने 2-1 बोला DRX भाई. हेलो, 25% ऑफ द ऑडियंस के साथ हूं मैं, समझ रहा हूं. 1/4. हेलो माय ओल्ड फ्रेंड. खुदा लीफ ने सेकेंड मैप में डबल खोदेगा. But I love how my chat has turned into vegetarian. ना पिंकी उधर वैलोरेंट खेल रही है. पिंकी, कैन यू लिसन टू मी? ओ पिंकी, मेरा गिफ्टेड जा रहा है. पिंकी वैलो खेल के बैठी है. एल के वेजिटेरियन हो गया भाई चैट. And that's last time the team should let Sina play for the rest of 2023. The esports writer, my W streamer. भाई मेरे को W streamer बोला उसने ट्विटर पे. शीश, कैसे कैसे ट्वीट्स है ना मेरे बारे में. Zippa my goat #bunks by goater. Oh Tanu, love you यार, love you. Let's hit 6K likes. Hey 6K कर सकते हो. 500 लोग बचा. कई लीफ पिंकी ना, नहीं बहुत गंदा था. हम कब बोलेंगे मैं W स्ट्रीमर बंक्स यार. टूटा हुआ सास मैं. कौन सा रीजन जीतेगा VCT? टीम जान दो. टीम का जजमेंट मुझे डाउट है. तुम लोग बराबर दे सकते हो कि कौन सी टीम पूरा VCT जीतेगा. पूरा रीजन बोलो. NA, मेजॉरिटी लोग NA बोल रहे हैं. शर्म आता है पैसिफिक में होके NA बोलते हो. मतलब दिल पैसिफिक और दिमाग NA, ऐसा हो सकता है. EMEA थोड़ा डाउटफुल लग रहा है. 50 मेंबरशिप बाय 2-1 DRX बोला. अगर मेरा प्रेडिक्शन गलत होता तो मेंबरशिप. लेडी लक फॉर 2 मैच और लेडी लक वैलो खेल रही है. मुंबई इंडियंस जीतेगा. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है. आपको करना है बैटिंग? हाँ, बैटिंग करना है. आओ पकड़ो मेरा बैट पकड़ो. उनका शॉट्स देख के कुछ शर्म नहीं आती तुझे? मेरे को एक बात बताओ यार चैट. हाँ, मैं अभी सोचा, उनका एम देख के तुझे शर्म नहीं आती? अगर मैंने चलो बोल भी दिया मेरे को आती है, ठीक है, लेकिन तुम लोग ऐसा गिरबान के अंदर ऐसा झांक के ऐसा देखते हो कि तुम लोग ये लेवल का गेम प्ले देख के भी, ये लेवल का गेम प्ले देख के भी ब्रॉन्ज में हो करके, हाँ 70% लोग तो गोल्ड के नीचे, ये लेवल का गेम प्ले देख के है थोड़ा ऐसा 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 झांक के देखे कभी ऐसा अंदर, हाँ सिल्वर बेबी, ये होता है कॉन्फिडेंस, ये होता है कॉन्फिडेंस। बात तो सही है। अभी जो 70% जो है, जो लोग गोल्ड के नीचे है, उनमें से 69% बोलेगा मेरे पास FPS नहीं आते, पता है, नया रीजन ढूंढा है।
Here because really, Mimi, it started from the beginning. It was unreal.
Yeah, this was such an incredible.
मैं बोला था लाइक्स अगर नहीं होंगे तो बीच बीच में मेरे को गप्पे मारना पड़ेगा। हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है लाइक्स? हाँ
DRX wanted to bring into Pearl, and after that, it was just fantastic adaptation from Vanity and Nexi.
But that's the thing, I feel like teams picking into a map, a lot of the time you have to have faith in your own structure or default, but the fact is, it almost looked like they came into this and went, okay, how can we mess with everything that DRX want to do?
Yeah.
And they did it wonderfully throughout the entire map.
And the thing DRX wanted to do was win post plants. That was a big win condition for them the other day when they were playing on Pearl. And they were not allowed to win pretty much any post plants here. Cloud9's retake game was incredible. The game kind of just double flashes, fast retaking through smokes every single time meant DRX never had a chance to get set up in these post plants.
Yeah, but that was they either sort of disrupted them in the post plant, or they disrupted them before they even got there. Like some of the Zels's aggressive flashes deep were just unbelievable.
At 63% win rate, that is quite unusual on Pearl. Pearl tends to be a map where the post plants are really strong, especially towards the wasn't the case here.
Yeah, it's just like the fact that they won everything.
Oman, thank you for the 40 Mary Jan
one of the players that was instrumental in doing that.
Wait, who was it, GB? Who was it? There was someone, I think I highlighted someone earlier. Who was it, GB? It was
one of our hair-raising players of the day.
GB?
It's Zeppa.
I was a Zeppa.
Bye.
Honestly, who could have seen this coming? Like that guy would have to be
certainly not you, Tom.
Genius to
Certainly
just predict the guy who was absolutely unreal the last time they played this map. I'm brilliant, Zeppa's brilliant, and honestly, the map that he had was unbelievable.
Don't compare yourself.
Mango, love you.
You do not, good sir. But this guy
Love
had
you, Mango.
a great map. We talked about the double flash comp being so good for them. And
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जो DRX 20 जो 6% थे उसका 5% हो गया, 1% कहाँ भागे दुम उठा के? हाँ? कौन है वो 1%?
Deny that he had such an impact on that game, but no, he was unbelievable. And let's move on though to our Verizon high-speed moment of the match because it doesn't get any more high speed than that Zeppa 4K that we saw earlier.
घर जाएंगे, बात तो है, बात.
Wait, to the second?
Yeah,
here it is.
The third one, maybe?
आज ही गोल्ड
Oh
बचा
yeah, it was the
WC.
pistol. This was literally, you know, like we're into the half already. It's 9-3, and everyone thinks to themselves, okay, we just gotta shut down Zeppa. And then Zeppa says, and he stops it right in its tracks. This kid is unbelievable, me.
Yeah, I mean, he is on another level right now for Cloud9. Absolutely perfect play out of him. So many clutch situations that he continued to manage to win miraculously. For DRX, I didn't even feel like they were playing particularly poorly in that one. I think, sure, they got counter-strat at the beginning, but they had good ideas to adapt. C9 was just always one step ahead, and their players were performing at such an insane individual level that DRX never even had a chance to bring it close, which we've never seen that happen to DRX before.
Yeah, it was so scary to watch DRX, a team that we've praised for amazing consistency, really struggle to find solutions there. But you know, here's the thing: you ever get that feeling that a camera's looking over your shoulder?
Right now, actually.
Always feel it. Well, that's because you're in our aim lab shoot around. There it is. That's a toss. Anyway, it's going to be Leaf. For our aim lab shoot around here. He's going to shoot some circles, but we were talking about this during the game, Tom, and you know, traditionally everyone's been like, yay, El Diablo, star player, best player in the world, blah, 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 blah. This guy's literally on a team now where he does not have to worry about that, and it's because of guys like Leaf and Zeppa.
Yeah, he's literally challenging to be a top 5 member of his own team. It's quite difficult at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still fantastic, but it must be a bit of a weight off. They're actually starting to give me, it's very early, but they're starting to give me vibes of like Loud, where Loud it's like, who is the star of this team? It's
everyone.
like everyone is the star of this team, and that's the thing. You even look at some of the plays that the likes of like
भाई full photo shoot चल रहा है वहाँ पे.
Counter things that DRX are doing. It's like it's so difficult not to just almost marvel at this team at this point.
And that's the thing. We can marvel about the individuals. We can marvel about the preparation, or we can marvel about the adaptations. Cloud9 seems to have everything, and now DRX is in the hot seat. We head to map number 2. Haven, it's their pick, but
please DRX, please. 25 gifted is on the line यार. Please. VCT का प्राइस मनी साइड में रख. 50 गिफ्टेड मेरे जेब से जाएगा. प्लीज यार DRX, लव यू यार. कम बैक करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. डायमंड 3 पंकड़ो, आई एम लूजिंग 50 गिफ्टेड पंकड़ो. पिंकी एक्सीडेंट बनने वाली है. पिंकी एक्सीडेंट बनने वाली है. अच्छा जाने वाला मेरा. If RB plays a Killjoy DRX won heaven. असलम भाई तेरा फर्स्ट सुपर चैट वो भी एकदम नॉलेजेबल. If RB play Killjoy DRX won heaven. देखते RB Killjoy ले रहा है. RB Killjoy ले रहा है.
In the likes of a Jet onto Ye once again, but so far it's fairly similar to what we've seen from them in other maps.
Yeah, for DRX it looks like they're playing their standard comp here, and for C9, Zelsis comes out with the Phoenix. I love what they did with it back on Pearl with the Orb farm, and we also got Ye back on the Chamber. Again, you asked him in that interview, Chamber's dead, what are you guys up to? They're like, nah.
Oh yeah, यहाँ पे
maps where you can get value. There's quite a few
मैं chat में ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
Early peaks and get away with that rendezvous.
Well, the thing is as well, they're playing on that defensive side first, so that's only going to set to him perfectly.
DRX was top 3 at Champions. They're at the precipice of being sent home. They need to win this map.
Well, look, I think we can all agree that we want to see 3 maps. Everyone's watching. They want the third one to happen. So let's see if we can get it and send it back in High Park.
Oh, my!
Thank you, and you're right. It is a stark reminder. DRX
top 3
champs. They went as far as they could.
भाई पूरा ऑडियंस को वो कर दिया बे.
Mike, let's talk about let's talk about what this is for both sides. DRX
अभी भी चल रहा है.
Stronghold for them.
Absolutely.
Through eternity.
The origin of the flash dash, right?
Correct.
So we're back
Oh,
on that competition.
Tenu.
And one important thing to note as well, Ye back on the chamber. We heard in one of the interviews.
Vibe on कर दिया बे अभी भाई ने.
What kind of player Ye is? Maybe this is some.
Sumit, thank you for the first super chat. Sivang, thank you for the first super chat.
It's a tall order. With the way Cloud9 are playing, I don't think they're going to allow DRX to establish any comfort once again in the second map.
No, and DRX need to change the narrative of the story from the very word go. Play like they are that incredible team we've seen in the past. Kindle some of that brilliance and already off to a good start here. Pass there, but the retake is quick. And it's a 1-for-1 trade out off the back of the Paranoia and the flash coming in from Zelsis, but again, gonna put Stacks in a really uncomfortable position. Yeah, handled Zelsis all too aware. Quick work being done here, but the 3 final players are the ones sitting deep. Super hard to clear out. What's the plan here?
Crossfire है.
Crossfire
है. आ गया DRX. आ गया.
Just wait for Binks to come through.
मेरे बच गए 50.
One here from DRX.
मेरे 50 बच
गए. Of a totally different approach here on Haven.
That bell of pace needs to talk throughout this game now for DRX. They cannot be dictated to like they were on the first map. They were flat.
Come back.
They did not look like they had turned up, and you saw it when they walked on the stage. It was just straight to the back.
Thank you for the 20 minute John.
Nothing. It was straight going
Where's
back
stage
to business.
Stacks?
Stage Stacks
right now.
Is getting no kisses tonight. All right, there's no love being shown here. We are seeing the Stinger buy-up still, actually.
Hey,
just got a glimpse of that.
Vanity said it. It was just a price nerf.
True
so
to his word.
relying on it once again here. Ye obviously going to run the Headhunter into this one. Effectively a Guardian, especially in his hands.
फिर से भी जाएंगे.
Show a little presence early on.
फिर से भी हो जाए यार.
Until they get a decent read on the fact there is a purchase behind this. At least cautious of it early on here.
यार पहला मैं हारते थे ना अभी इको करते थे
By the way, yeah, he's tucked in.
एक मैच जीता करके कॉन्फिडेंस समझ.
Yeah, there it is, and actually dips out. Perfect. Yeah, not overstaying his welcome. Knows exactly his role here. Early warning signal. Actually feels he can re-aggress potentially. And he's made it to sight.
Smoke, yeah.
Really good read on the timing for Ye. Second bite. No, didn't quite land as well as he wanted. Sadly for the rest of Cloud9, left in no man's land. Not able to really find that support there since Ye fell. But for DRX, this is good. This is a post-plant now.
Yeah, the numbers advantage as well rarely happened on the previous Vanity. We'll try and set up with a paranoia. Flash through. Actually, the TP out. Zels is going to find one.
Excuse me.
Through on this.
Surely they can't close down the gap on the rest. No, it's that kind of final line that gets held. Lovely work. DRX 3 standing. That's fine.
भाई सीनन का है यार लेकिन
I think that's the majority of it. Yeah, that's fine.
वॉल बना के वॉल की इस साइड ओमेन का फ्लैश, उस साइड फिनिक्स का फ्लैश. बंदे क्या करेंगे?
An opportunity at least early on for DRX to build themselves up a lead.
एमी भाई का चल रहा है.
A confident approach to these early rounds. DRX needs
एमी भाई का चल रहा है. एमी भाई का चल रहा है
4 or 5 of those in this first half.
Yep.
To even start to chip away from those map 1 nerves.
एमी भाई ने मेरा स्ट्रीम देखा लगता है. मेरा गिफ्टेड बचा रहा है.
See if they can shake it off. The flash to set Ye into that angle once again, but it did find someone on the other side, so might have to be a little bit more cautious. Yeah, actually deciding against it here. And it will be looking like a C-split as it stands.
RB, nahi.
A lot of pressure on that shorty. But 4 players mirroring, and they do have that one, who is it? Stuck towards Garrett, just going to be RB. Maybe able to hear some of these steps. Again, a little bit trickier to pull that off when we are in these arenas. Finds nothing.
मेरे को लग रहा है आरबी पिक करने वाला. आरबी नहीं यार, प्लीज.
Will catch it. Okay, they've noted RB now. It looks like DRX off the back of this will readdress that C site.
Vanity tagged up.
Phoenix blind करके pick करने वाला जिससे वो लोग सी गए.
You almost bank on him going 1 for 1, even if he gets stunned here.
Man stack.
The timing. He's gonna let one pass slip into the smoke. This is a great
just
play.
found that kill.
What?
Oh.
Sorry, Ye found that.
Ye just plucked Buzz from the skies.
They're fleeing the scene. They are running. They need to get the hell out of here, but they have no idea if anyone's waiting towards A. Maybe noting that Ye had adjusted was enough. Maybe the utility scene as well. That dog through middle. There's a lot of indicators that A should be free right now.
Get themselves a free plant at least.
Yep.
Buzz sent to the slaughter, but not in
push
vain.
रोकने के लिए डाला था. उसको पता नहीं था वो मेरे अंदर जाएगा.
4v4 here with Vanity falling into the hot hands of Zelsis.
Almost a 1G. Not quite.
Initially, C9 shut out here from the aftershock.
Blind है क्या Phoenix के पास?
And I want to steal here from DRX, and it's just that white swing from Zeppa. That frenzy looks just foul in his hands. Marco takes that next layer of contact. The pressure towards two, and they know where these both players are. And the overwhelm again!
क्या?
Surely
Look
not.
at that face!
Surely
Look
not.
Look at what Ye has done to them. Look at Zelsis. They know they have just destroyed DRX's momentum again.
Show me the headshot. Show me the headshot. It happened literally over the top of Vanity's head. What is that?
Bhai sahab.
Must be nice to have Ye on your team.
Bhai sahab.
And even this, that frenzy. That's like the CZ in full form. For those who remember it.
वो खुद उसका खुद नहीं पता उसने क्या किया.
No right. And DRX must be
this is after the forcing round 2 from Cloud9. Or they flip it back in round 3.
No harm, no foul to the economy now. They're feeling happy about this, and it's an all-in A piece as it begins. There's no secondary plans. There's a little bit of utility from the KJ, but that's about it. And it looks like respect being shown by Cloud9, sitting a little deeper. Maybe Ye to get one shot at it if he had the opportunity, but the smoke is in place.
You're going to rely on the retake again.
And look, the side takes are famed, and rightly so. Now they need to be able to hold these retakes that Cloud9 have and make it look like their own. And already Zelsis is happy to go in with that ult, see what space he can find. Graffiti looking clear. This now has more information on the playback through. Leaf going to find RB. And now Health next on the chopping.
Oh!
Dig their heels in. Finally!
Oh, bhai! Kya bache hai, bhai! Kya mara hai, bhai!
Burning up a little bit of utility. C9 trying to get just ahead.
RB के पास Spectre था शायद, इसलिए नहीं मार पाया वो. भाई क्या मारा DRX, मजा आ गया. इसको कर चल. Let's go DRX.
Absolutely right. Cloud9 demonstrating once
मेरा
again they
50
have to
बच जाएंगे.
respect these side hits.
Let's go DRX.
We're going to see An opportunity for C9 to maybe if it's
भाई बस
some
और
kind of
मार्को
situation
ने
where
ना
there's 3 towards one side, they might try and dig their heels
लाइक
in.
करने बोलेगा चैट लाइक करो 10 के लाइक्स पहुंचने हैं अपने को ठीक है ये मैच के एंड तक कभी नहीं होने वाला
map 1 they seem to have a game plan here and they certainly know DRX's strengths. I am wondering if they can refine those retakes or if there is another way they want to approach this potentially.
किसका टाइम आउट है सीने
however they want to do it, there's options. Into this round though, I am waiting to see if we just see that hero
क्या
rifle.
judgment ना मेरा.
I'd love to see what he has planned for it, but for now, it's coach time. Talk through the options. The problem is, I would say now DRX get to strengthen this as they do have so many ults to play with. Yes, RB burnt theirs earlier on, but Stacks, Buzz, Marco, Zest, all now prepared for that. Sweet, I don't even know if he actually had that ult earlier on. Might be just telling Porcupines. But yeah, timeout for Cloud9 should give them at least a little bit of readjustment. After now we've seen DRX find form finally.
I guess difference being here with the veto as well. DRX showing previously Haven versus BBL. I mean, not much to take away from that first half. 11-1, I believe it was.
Yeah.
BBL just scraping through one round there. So I'm curious to see what C9 fall back on. What's the adaptation that we'll see?
I want to see if Ye gets much play with this rifle.
He did make a sound there, and actually, yeah, the alarm bot's going to stop any further progress anyway, but C9 got bodies here very early on.
Now,
do they fight on this? They actually do, yeah. They're trying to actually make a little bit of a mid-play, which works out this time. Zelsis gets away and gets an upgrade. Leap in tow as well. And now Stacks put on the chopping block. He needs to find some form himself. Marco by his side. Ye on the backside makes it over. Ye being the problem. And now Zest eats that flash. He's so blind. Noted scene. Pressure though. Thrifty the round. Beautiful work.
It's not even really on the back of Ye's rifle.
No, it's
on the back of Zelsis on a stinger.
Sticking
true to their word. That gun very much still packs a punch.
God, and what a response.
I'm not even sure, is the smoke a little off there on Heaven? How is Lee finding that kill? We come back to something that hinted at in map 1, which is DRX making the finest of mistakes.
At this level, though, you will see it exploited. They may have gone away with it in the past, but now certainly not the case. And it's like a four-man stack towards
we're not used to seeing that.
No, we're not. And for now, Buzz on the side, and it's clear, and that should be indicative that something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong here. Zest instantly on guard duty, just joined him long here, and that is where 3 players will be coming back through. 2 through C.
Please.
3 through T, and you are going to see the Seekers in that flash just to come around the corner here.
Call aaya, 2 jan flank at least.
And Zest could be in trouble now. Yeah, there's the Seeker coming in. Needs to depend on some of his buddies to help him out. Buzz does well to find Ye. That's towards CT. Could do with another leap. Not able to apply the pressure at the same time now.
Bhai Molly dala, 2 jan marenge.
Vanity gets found. This is really nice from DRX. We are getting answers back and forth between these two. Big round from Buzz. And denied. DRX continue the lead.
They flip a thrifty back.
6 round mein 3 thirsty. Very realistic.
Yes, yeah,
very realistic.
Vanity's going to struggle.
6 round mein 3 thirsty. Mazza aa gaya. Kya level of gameplay hai. Wow, bina gun ka marenge. Gun ke saath nahi maar sakte. Bina gun. Very insane.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, the TP for Marco.
Gosh, what a
this round, on the back.
Mazak chal raha hai yahan pe.
Storm.
Yeah. Really.
Sare gun nerf ho gaya lagta hai.
Yeah. They needed that after being almost looked down on in those previous rounds. Overrun. And it's a B site hit. Now they had success in the very early round of this, but Buzz warded away from trying to take a little bit more space through that connector side. Yay, posted towards CT in case he tries to creep it, but for now, we look at those post plants so deep. Marco, great shot. Catches him just, he tried to get towards the back of the site, and there's still Buzz on the site. They didn't expect him to be lingering this long. Stacks finding lead, damage. Big work coming out here from DRX.
Bhai Marco और Buzz ने खत्म कर दिया बे. ये comeback है यार. Guys, comeback है यार DRX का.
And what's key is
ये देखने का ना मेरे को. Light by अभी light by.
It's a massive buffer.
ये round नहीं जीत सकते C9.
Not relying on the ultimates either. To still have that in play.
सारे thirsties खत्म हो गए.
Just trying to get with a cheeky TP back onto top site. Again, no hesitation from Cloud9. This is a carbon copy of that pistol round execute. Force it, but well, keeping Buzz in check, I will say, initially. But immediately, there's 3 coming through A-Link and 2 holding that C-Link position. C9 constantly ready to brawl for some of these.
Oh,
wow. Leaf just got deleted.
That's why
you don't stand on the site when they're hitting those executes. I think it's a very telling story right now. DRX changing the narrative after Cloud9 looked colossal on map 1. This is DRX restoring some faith in their game plan, but it ain't over yet. Still a good post plan here, and keep in mind the ults they have in play too. With a Hunter's Fury if required, and so far not needing it. Not called in. Vanity damage happen. But to find the final 2 would be something out of this world. Oh my god, the damage was there. A rifle found. Does he tap the spike? Yes, he does. He wants the attention drawn, but look at RB. Oh my god, Vanity, no way. No way do you get this. That smoke isn't going to last, but he knows the position. And Zest, the jump peak should be telling enough. It came down to a 1v1, but it is DRX again.
1v1 tak aa gaya.
Back towards that kind of death ball execute that
DRX have
so many times. Once again, another where they're not relying on these ultimates. Still got to play here for Cloud9's buy round. Yay, back on the operator, but not an awful lot in terms of funds behind this for C9. So yes, even though damage done in this round won't really equate to too much.
Close.
DRX are able to win out here.
Starting to feel out the game a little bit. Confidence starting to show.
बहुत मजाक में लिया था ना.
13-3 करके. From map 1 to me. It is only 6-2, but the fashion in which we're here.
Retake.
Such a stark contrast. Zelsis with the running back again.
Yeah, but Buzz, is he ready for this one? Zelsis, how far can you get here? He's got a fight on the site. But it's actually a 2-for-1 trade out. Zelsis gets sent back, and it's a swing from Buzz. Oh my word, Vanity and Leaf. It is brutal out here. Absolute pandemonium. And Zest is the only one standing. How's he gone to this? But does he expect Jay?
Oh, क्या खेल रहे?
Brawl right on back.
We've seen C9 in this position before where they've respected the plant. They've waited for that audio cue to come through. This on the back of Zelsis' ultimate. Retake successful this time.
क्या crossfire and trades
यार. Get ahead of those smokes as well.
सारे लोग खुश हैं.
It's such fine margins here, Mike.
There's not a lot in some of these rounds at all.
And the scoreline looks quite compelling for DRX, absolutely, but still.
Like I noted as well, look at the
9-3 switch DRX lag raha hai.
A Bulldog, Spectre, actually 2 Spectres here in play.
Killjoy ult hai.
This is a different look though from DRX, testing middle a little bit here, but at a different tempo. It's not that same B take we've seen before.
It's lucky he wasn't around before. There was 3 members of Cloud9 outside B site previously. And they wouldn't have known that with that quick piece towards A.
They've left A completely open.
Killjoy ulti kab marenge wo log?
Such a mad read, and I guess considering they've heard no utility, there's no plant, there's no pressure towards A, this is the right call.
They're anticipating DRX's fear of Yay being there, controlling A long, positioning towards Sewer early on as well.
Killjoy kahan se ulti marega?
Oh, the mind games here, it's just a chess game between these two.
Buzz bhai
looking to maybe set
mara be
the swing, but Buzz was way ahead of that.
Peek karke mara be
towards that C site now, and yeah, it's Leaf on the chopping block. Should dip away from this one. There's the counter paranoia coming in, trying to make the most of it. Good trade, but it's all effective for DRX.
Bhai jeet gaya bhai DRX
ye match. Vanity attempting to find a bit of nasty timing here.
Oh, Spectre tha.
Now just Yay, operator, a valuable piece of equipment. He might want to try and keep that one. But already DRX looking to find him.
Ye ne acha mare lekin.
And Yay trying to slip away quietly into the night, but see if Zest catches him. No, no one does actually. Yay might be able to make away with this.
Has to hold on to it. A million miles away from the tour de force, and
mat bol mat kya DRX jeet gaya confirm.
Knock-on effect really. Not going to be able to muster together a purchase.
Attack mein scene ko taba banda. Hide do side. Jhoot bol raha.
Cloud9 will struggle here.
Oh, this is where it gets scary, Yay! Oh, it's just deathmatch for Yay, come off it! And RB the final one, there can't be much left on this round now. Did he find them all?
A million miles away from the Tour de Force, by the way. Wasn't even close.
Wasn't even close. I told a lie.
एक बहुत फेमस इंसान ने वाइस वर्ड्स में कहा है क्यों। बहुत फेमस इंसान था जिसने कहा है क्यों। हाँ, पैसे बहुत है अपने पास, क्या सीन है?
I mean, this is the sort of thing DRX are desperate to avoid in the early round, right?
Yes,
with the awareness
fair.
of where Ye's been positioning.
Just one
That's
letter.
why I think we see DRX almost playing strat roulette, right? Just mixing things up, trying to keep it fresh and new every single round.
लाइक करो चैट 7 के लाइक्स के बहुत करीब है हम लोग, 400 लोग चाहिए। बाहर आ जाओ, बाहर आ जाओ।
Zeppa will be denied some information.
भाई अगर 9-3 होके 13-3 ये लोग ने हरा दिया ना सेकंड मैच, मजा आ
At least the drone
ना
very deep outside A lobby.
अल्ट है जेस्ट अल्ट है।
We haven't seen anyone kind of pushing that deep yet.
मैं कॉल दूंगा तभी जेस्ट, ठीक है? 3
that is being accounted for. Okay, Zeppa's seen 1.
2
Flashback up in 5. Does still have the dog to play
रुक
with.
जा।
We did see that Cloud9 went for that full play lead.
1
See, there was kind of 2 posted on site, 2 more towards being
रुक
garaged.
जा।
So Zeppa just trying to puff up the chest, try and keep hold of the site, but he has to respect this. They weren't even challenging this.
0
So
शुरू कर।
as it stands,
खुद ही घुस गया
Cloud9
साइड।
going to be postured once again for full-on retake.
He's invested. Paranoia sent out already. Buzz and Stacks both finding kills. Stacks going to double down. Much
भाई
better from DRX now.
कैसे?
Well, they will. Oh no!
Oh, let's go. Prime Gaming flawless with a little bit of a crouch spam on it too. I'll
भाई
take
इतने
that.
blind
They
में
get that on breakaway,
कैसे?
finally.
And finally, DRX lean back on
Omen
using
blind.
an ultimate to seal around.
वो
They come
blind.
into round 12.
क्या दिख रहा है इसको? ये देख, ओ
with a
गोलियों
full
का
deck.
एनिमेशन में मारा
Oh, the
उसने।
utility wasn't bad either from Cloud9. It connected on a fair few.
I think here DRX they're kind of minimizing the amount of utility they use on because they know Cloud9 are just going to
भाई,
pop
Omen
off
blind,
that audio cue from the
Sky
start.
blind,
So they're ready
Sky
for the drop
anti,
down from
Phoenix
heaven.
blind.
They're ready for this swing out of the smoke.
ये एक साथ ऐसा गया, ऐसा
Switch
छाती
up
पे
on
उनका
some
ऐसा।
aggression. It looks like maybe
फिर
even
भी
DRX
मारा।
were expecting that with a little pop towards long, see if they could find Zeppa early, or if anyone's trying to aggress down. Because there is that kind of like two, I guess, thoughts. You can either get aggressive, try and deny their early
Retake
space.
baby।
This would be the first smoke going in, but yeah, they look like they want to try and work off this a little bit here, but the utility is really so well crafted to deny any sort of that mid-tempo
500 blind आने वाला है, ready है?
And again, Buzz, perfect place to find the first. There's going to be the Nano Swarm to follow. Letho does trade in well, and now there's going to be a spot towards heaven. At least 2 players now seen.
Oh, blind हो
Can they
गया।
make anything of this though? The flash is good, but it's not going to find any sort of
Oh,
value.
मस्त ulti मारा।
And there's the Hunter's Fury.
मस्त
Because
ulti
they're
मारा।
not even getting out of there.
ओ भाई साहब,
No one coming down this
भाई
side.
हो
This is more
सकता है।
like it. DRX showing awareness. Buzz
Sheesh.
starting to explore inside smokes when they're anticipating
First map
Are
C9
stacked up,
9-3,
looking to pop flash
second
out.
map
Even here with
DRX
Best,
9-3।
They know that waterfall's coming from heaven.
क्या हो रहा है?
This Fury posted up there just to disrupt them.
9
go,
to 3.
DRX.
People tell me something about this scoreline,
Let's go,
but
DRX.
I'm not so worried. But Mike, this is a resurgence from DRX. They are not done just yet. They are still in this game.
कौन फर्स्ट मैप के बाद बोला था अरे यार 2-0 C9, हाँ वोटिंग पोल में वोटिंग चेंज हो गया, 2% 3% ऊपर नीचे कर रहे, जो भी लिखा है ना वहाँ पे C9 2-0 DRX 28%, हाँ जो पोल आया है याद रखना, देख रहा हूँ मैं तुम लोग को, ठीक है याद रखना।
It was honestly unbelievable. And I
One होगा भाई, one.
The rounds that they managed to win because it was
Cards
like
incoming ना।
we saw a couple of rounds sort of go back in the other direction with C9 winning with pistols, and then it was just the sheer pacing of this take into the site, just leading straight through, like avoiding pretty much every single player. And of course, because of the fast takes coming in elsewhere on the map, C9 started to gamble. They had to almost guess where they were going to be going. And then in the post plant, this was the classic DR.
Guys, by the way, congratulations, we have reached highest watching of watch party after 2 days. तो love you all. थोड़ा हार्ट्स हो जाए खुद के लिए और बाजू वाले के लिए, जो भी ऐसा बाजू में भी कोई बिठा के देख रहा रहेगा, समझ रहे हो, खुद के लिए बाजू वाले के लिए हार्ट्स हो जाए यार। हाईएस्ट वॉचिंग After 2 days, ठीक है? Continue
on that chamber, besides some impactless exit frags there. And now as we look towards the second half, that question looms for me again. Zelsis will have to fixate on getting these orbs, trying to get ults up to help with the executes. I think he'll do fine in that. The question is, how is he going to do in this half? This chamber, sure, he has merit on that defense, but on attack, I think it's quite hard to find value with that rendezvous now. His trip has been nerfed quite a bit. This is going to have to be a yay all-star performance if they are going to find value out of this chamber pick.
Yeah, I almost wonder if he's going to have to lean more into lurking and just try and hold down that backline and catch players and use Zelsis as that
comeback, no comeback. Kya scene?
It's going to be tough for them, and well, the only thing really relies
on Emi bhai, leaks do zara.
A bit of a curse, maybe. Look, it was all sunshine and roses for C9 on Pearl, but this time seems like the grass is greener on the other side for DRX. Let's send it back over to your casters.
GB, that was kind of hot. GB, what the hell?
यार लेकिन ऐसा खेलते खेलते इतना नीचे लाइट है ऐसा, अगर किसका नीचे का एक लाइट ऐसा फ्लिकर करना चालू किया, डर नहीं लगेगा उसको ऐसा नीचे से ऐसे हो रहा करके?
3-9, yeah, the curse is there, sure, but what we've seen from DRX so far has been world class.
पहला राउंड जीत जा DRX,
please,
please,
hoping that same approach brought across to their defensive side.
Comeback का सी भी दे देखने का मेरे को.
I'm with Mimi. We need to see value from this chamber here, and arguably the more troublesome side. Just toying with DRX here, but 3 members already pushed up very deep. RB will find contact elsewhere.
He plays live. Look at the pressure between the dot coming through a middle, but still actually succeeds.
But
right now the C site is under wraps, but look at the pressure going up from C long. Vanity hyper aware of this, but I don't know what he can do to really change how this goes. An off position plant just to try and allow safety for this. Vanity needs to be good for at least 1. And he is absolutely up to the test. A second would be gorgeous for him. Zest next fight to be had.
छोड़ दे वो लोग को साइड retake करने दे.
Through from Garage. Where's the support system? Where's the rest of his
nice.
side?
छोड़ दे सो कुछ नहीं करना है डिफेंस. अब आ जा, अब आगे जा सो.
In a 1v4.
Nice! Hi Binks, can you wish my GF, Krisha, it's a birthday. Krisha, many happy returns of the day from your perfect to you. Many happy returns of the day.
The Cats leave elsewhere, luckily finding contact in Garage, so they double down the initial pressure outside A lobby.
2-1 DRX.
Curious to see actually
2-1 DRX.
If this does continue. This is immediate, 3 people pushing all the way up. They even had stacks as well in A link, ready set up for that.
Full Josh mein aa gaye be.
Great awareness shown from DRX. Double digits already here. C9 back on the stingers.
Zest 3 kill mark, please.
Obviously the headhunter for Ye.
Please. Puppy दूंगा Zest में तेरे को, please.
Here. We'll spot Zest and continue to explore.
Love the way you entertain audience with bad. Thank you. I love you, Argafi. आप भी देख रहे हो सुमड़ी में. Love you. Thank you for the 200 Argafi. कैसे चल रहा है life?
Working down that garage utility, still above a minute, so plenty of time.
Yes, 3 kill मार. Lips. Lips पे.
Testing the waters solo. No support system, none needed. The headhunter himself.
Zest का नाम के लिए बस का ले सकता था मैं.
Does he expect the second? Oh, the flash, he turns it well again, yay! Camilla high water, this man will deliver you frags. But look at the backfill, Stax is here. He does have a rifle. Will they still clear as diligently as before? What can one man do? The timing, oh no, it's terrible here. He's overwhelmed. 1 left, 1 right, and there's Zelsis just flying through. And Cloud9 maybe tearing this round away from DRX.
Puppy नहीं चाहिए था बोल देना Zest भाई.
B side here, but a 1v3.
Puppy नहीं चाहिए तो बोलना चाहिए ना. ऐसा करने का जरूरी है.
On that headhunter.
Oh, it's good to see. It is good to see.
कोई कर सकता है तो माँ को ही कर सकता है.
We've got the paranoia here, but C9 disconnected here. They have to work very hard to find all 3 of these. Yay! We'll stop him at the first hurdle. C9 back on the board in the second half. Beautiful conversion on the back.
Highest thirsty tournament का कुछ हुआ है.
Round 2.
The most thirstiest match ever in the history.
Whatsoever here for Ye.
कोई record है?
Got a freebie to round it out.
That's your first draft pick right there. The reason he was
खुद
one of
smile
the
कर रहा है बेचारा.
most wanted
वो भी मन में वही बोला
I guess around the globe. Yeah, throughout this, Cloud9's the one to get him, and he can sometimes give you around like that. But now we have to wait and see. It's still 4-10. Let's bring it back into. Yay! I've been hyping you up. Relax. Does get buzz. If we just didn't see how he did it, it'd been much more exciting.
He's got a heal. Doesn't matter.
Mako, beta, na.
Again, it's just pistols this time for DRX, so this should be clean work if you're looking at being pedantic, which we are. You want to see 5 standing.
Especially at this round deficit as well.
Eco hai bhai, eco hai.
I want to try and snowball off these early rounds.
Eco hai.
And already with Ye getting closer and closer to that tour de force.
Stacks, mundi niche. I love you.
At least didn't spot Stacks there.
Nice one.
Stacks nearly got caught off guard.
Nice one, Stacks. Stacks 2 kill hai.
Oh,
not even that.
सब बड़े चल रहा है इनके अलावा. Same here.
So far for 5 all standing, all sitting pretty. And a plant.
DRX लोग मेरा बात सुनना ही बंद कर दिया मेरे हिसाब से. जो भी बोलो उसका उल्टा ही कर.
Brilliant performance though. If we're talking about individuals, obviously Ye deserved the praise there, but Zest has been having a wonderful series so far.
Pandip se bhai seriously.
Especially in a matchup like this where Bus was heavily shut down on some of those defensive setups on Pearl in particular from Cloud9.
वो देखो
Denied any opportunity to get aggressive
हो चुका है
some of
पंच
those
उड़ा
post-bomb
रहा है
scenarios or even actually ahead of the site hit.
लाइफ में इतना खुश रहना चाहिए भाई. राउंड ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो चुका है, पंच उड़ा रहा है.
Doubt he's saving the classic.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh.
No.
They're pinging it out. They know where he's going to try and get to die to that spike. Yeah, couldn't get to him in time. It's all
इसमें भी
good.
बिग ब्रेन्स डेथ. मरने का भी एकदम दिमाग लगा के मरने का. ऐसे नहीं मरने का.
Cloud9 have done maybe those not orthodox of routes, but they have got 2 rounds here, so they do have the building blocks.
वहाँ जाके मरने
and this
के
is the
भाई.
timeout. DRX know the value of this round coming in here.
What's important here to consider as well, Zelsis on that ultimate
Unlucky
already. That's
Tare,
something we talk about snowballing, having this online for the buy round. To even just throw out on a whim.
Yeah.
अच्छा टाइम आउट लिया. किसने लिया?
Side hits, but what's key here
C9 ने लिया वापस.
if they do
लग तो रहा है DRX ने, लेकिन C9 लेगा तो भी मजा आएगा. ट्विस्ट आएगा खाने में.
They have to keep it in check.
लिया.
So when it becomes more and more
Guys 8.7 के वाचिंग 7.8 के लाइक्स नहीं यार, उसको 8.8 के कर दो. सिम जितना वाचिंग उतना लाइक, सिंपल है. और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं मांगता. ठीक है.
I'm looking at RB's knocking on the door of having his ultimate.
अब खत्म.
There's not an awful lot else for DRX to rely on.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ गेम खत्म हो गया 13-8. मैं बोल रहा हूँ 13-8.
I think it's a
पंच भाई गेली चुम्मी से डर गए DRX वाले. हाँ ना
Especially when he's got no support.
जब से लिप्स का बात किया.
I wouldn't be on a whim going for that. You're right.
सारा
but
उल्टा
now we
चीज
have
कर.
to wait and see. This is where it can either be. I feel like this is GG or we actually get a game. And look, we've seen exceptions to that rule, but
Crucial round.
Just quickly here.
Yeah, talk to me.
See that same effectively 4-man setup.
65 है, ZX के बाद अल्टी है. ठीक है? 65 है.
See how deep DRX actually do explore here.
Okay, smoke.
Leaves put a deep camera as well. It's pinged out. They will spot Buzz. Still not dealt with it just yet. Yeah, he's waiting to see exactly where it is. Still, it's going to keep 3 members of DRX here.
There's a little bit of window of time now. You're right.
एक तो 65 और एक बंदा सिर्फ कैमरा ढूंढ रहा है.
Another deep smoke invested.
Stacks is ready for a fault line or a flash off this utility.
Yeah.
It is. And the pressure building though. That's Zelsis popping the ult. And he actually gets handled. So RB sitting deep, quite telling that they are in these deeper positions, but do they note Stacks here? Sat at the back of that B site. How much value do they put to clearing him? Not enough at all. They let it get away way too much here. Two big kills from Stacks who waited so patiently for this. And RB all too aware of it.
DRX का round है. नहीं RB नहीं, please.
Through this. Great clear from RB here.
Zelsis and Ye left to fight. Ye stunned up still.
एक और मारेगा ये.
Lands a headshot on Zest, but Buzz there to equalize. So the fuse coming through. Zelsis not going to be able to get too much done here.
The damage, but no time. Couldn't quite get around the corner.
कुछ भी बोल रहा उल्टा हो रहा है भाई.
What's going to happen? Trying to chase him down as best he can, but yes, it will be 11 for DRX.
Well, I was talking about this. DRX won't have fantastic position in terms of the finances coming out of that. C9 will reap the reward.
क्या लगता है? जो बोल रहे हैं उसका
And
opposite
the
हो रहा
fact that
है.
Zels's ultimate shut down so early on means that Stacks can tuck in here. I think initially he was looking for a contact play off the utility, but actually holds his nerve. Whether or not the smoke on the front of B actually covers the turret, I'm not entirely sure, but...
Lane 5. ये round आ रहा, next round eco है.
Almost anticipated a frantic rotation.
Oh,
we can see a
must done,
test of
Mara.
this as well. We saw this piece last time, didn't get fully explored, but now, yay with that tour de force.
Must
Information
done,
on
Mara.
towards Sewer, and yeah, he's tempted.
Yeah.
Flash is good. It's indicative. They know that someone has pushed up. It was tucked into the corner.
Problem being though, the fault line's used already.
Yeah.
And they don't know about Ye just yet.
भाई laser देख रहे हो?
Just gonna stand off.
Laser देख रहे हो?
And Ye's reading this perfectly.
Yeah,
He knows they're tucked in.
But it is 3 players there, so in
Love you,
actuality,
Buzz.
Cloud9 still have a good read.
Ye has commanded this stack to remain towards A site. We have to rely on the retake here as the
क्या
plant comes
पता
through on
क्या
C.
हमारा मालूम नहीं
Man
मजा आया
advantage,
लेकिन
yes,
मजा.
do have the lockdown available
They're
as well.
pushing CT. I actually quite like this. They're trying to take back CT space, but the utility down poured back in effect to try and allow DRX to springboard in towards the site. And now left in no man's land, Cloud9 crumble.
Yeah, match point.
Perfection in this round.
Beautiful stuff.
मेरा 50
Like I
बच
said,
गया.
the amount of respect given to Ye to maintain that, but DRX then convert this man advantage. Get themselves to 12.
बच गए भाई मेरे पैसे
Well,
बच
actually almost felt
गए.
like some gaps in the utility here.
क्या
What's
reaction भाई?
God, seeing it from both perspectives, wow.
that? Ye just sees an elbow.
Yep, that's
Just
it.
sees an elbow and it shoots
क्या
back.
reaction है भाई?
Lovely.
Couple
Really
of rounds
lovely.
this map as well, where Stax is looking a little more alive than map 1.
Starting to
We
warm up.
barely saw anything.
ज़ेपा ने मारा ना
from
ये
well.
game?
And I still think this
मेरे
map
जैसा लगता है
is
ज़ेपा एक match MVP
true in
second match
nature for
नीचे.
DRX, a true safe
The
haven
bread
for
and
them,
butter, yeah?
because you get to see the best of them, right? And it's why we always want to see that kind of echo through the rest of the maps. But if this gets them at least back into this game, you got to take that. You got to take that and just run with it. It's now 5 to 12. Cloud9 going to pump the
और
brakes.
बताओ यार chat कैसे हो सब?
See what they can come up with this for their final couple of attempts here. They do have enough to fashion a purchase.
Well, I mean,
tight.
Zelsus will be on a full buy with a stinger anyway.
Exactly, he's fine. But beyond that,
सब बढ़िया?
a little bit of a difference in look here. I do want to say that we've just seen 2 very different maps though. Of
Call आ रहा.
Cloud9.
हाँ हाँ स्ट्रिक्स हाँ इस पर टीम बनाते या ठीक है ठीक है चलो इस पर टीम बनाते पता नहीं अचानक से मोटिवेशन से आ गया मैच देख के ठीक है यार रख दो
Has, yes, there are some caveats, but it
अच्छा
is
मैच चल
mostly
रहा है
there.
करके
They
भाई
spread the funds a little bit. I
अच्छा
think
मैच
actually
चल रहा है
Ye able to
करके
drop out a second rifle here.
क्या लगता है जीत गया DRX
Let's get into it.
बस भाई आराम से
They're curious towards mid this
आराम
time.
से
It's not clean from Stax, but actually buzzed there to find the second.
एडवांटेज
will respond, but very early on here, a 3v4.
जान दो जो करने
South's
का
ahead of this.
जो करना कर
The turret
खत्म
luckily will save him in this one.
खत्म, round
And yeah,
खत्म.
Marco gets away okay. They didn't fall to that ult that got popped. I think it was a little ahead of their timing
3v4
expectation, but the turret taking
situation.
contact was perfect.
They don't really garner any space on the back of it, even though Zelsis gets so deep before being dealt with.
I guess just forcing Marco to plat, that's still no real
I mean,
difference.
the problem being with it being a
अकेला जा रहा है
4v3,
Leaf.
Leaf almost has to watch Zelsis' body.
लीव बाय
Has to
आराम
be conscious that the ultimate's going to be punished.
भाई क्या
They
टाइमिंग
can't
है
capitalize
तुझे
off
पिक
it.
किया वहां से ओ
Push there. What? Leaf, you're absolutely nuts, Leaf. What a time to find 2. Gives them gateway to this round. Zest and Marco behind the curve here. TP taken for Vanity, he's further ahead.
कैसे
Gonna go
मारते
down.
रे
Yes, it
लोग
does leave
ऐसे
him a
दो
little bubble on
अलग
the side,
एंगल
but
में
Vanity dips back in. Make sure it's as robust as possible.
कर सकते हैं यार ट्राई करो 2v3 है
Just
अपने
whenever
पास अल्टी भी बहुत आएगा
Vanity
ट्राई
should have
करो
a smoke back online at some
टेंशन
point.
मत ले उसने मौली पे कहना शॉक डॉट एक शॉक डॉट हो
ahead of that
जाए
smoke.
ठीक है कुछ तो
DRX still go for
हो
this.
जाए एक शॉक डॉट ये एक और हो
Jumping
जाए
in a
एक और
bit too. No kill really given across though. Marco makes of it as best he can through on CT, but he did lose his teammate in the meantime. And yeah, not a chance here. Leaf, outstanding round there.
12-6.
Really critical
कोई
kills.
problem नहीं, कोई problem नहीं.
Buy on the back of this, Elise, but they started with a 2-for-1 trade in favor
6 round और है अपने पास.
of DRX.
Killjoy ulti है, Jet ulti है.
Just Leaf to find.
So का ulti आने वाला है.
RB's rifle.
एक round जानबूझकर हार जाओ.
Doubles down on it as well. Buzz. Can't even fault him there for trying to counter swing and trade this. Leaf just sharp to it though. The immediate adjustment, anticipating it.
3 मारा है बंदे ने.
So impressive to watch. Again, the individuals of Cloud9, maybe being outplayed here as a collective, I think is a fair assessment, but individually certainly can still go very much toe to toe.
What a nice game these people are playing, no?
See what the plan is now. Swing on long. 3 players going to be noted here.
Very good game.
DRX can mirror that with 3 of their own.
Make a financial decision here
What?
to Jill.
Hey.
Nearly going for it.
She is going for it, and it's a little overcooked. He's just fed into the beast.
I was going to say, DRX trying to get that operator online for Buzz. I think it's why we see just a partial buy here. Buzz to pull out the Blade Storm, a Bulldog in the hands of Marco.
TP जा रहे हो लोग. लग गए.
This will punish.
रोकने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं.
Fairly comfortable in order to sight here. Stax could get a big fault line off this though, but the Seeker's going to deny him.
Oh, आई कैसे?
Will save the life of Leaf.
Yeah, and yeah, just playing aim.
Kill था ना वो अपना?
Here, making sure no one gets that pressure.
Kill था यार
Don't
almost.
use too much either. Smart approach. Try and keep as much as they can. They can't really drop players at this point.
Frosty.
The sidestep
He
flash.
died.
And the second one, but will eventually go down.
Yeah, C9 have to try and maintain these finances. So they've got 5 left to find. Yeah, like I
only gave hide.
That operator now.
Pinky, you're also on
shield
ship.
behind it as well. Hunter's Fury lockdown still available here for RB. Stacks to off the Rolling Thunder.
So many opportunities for DRX to close this out though.
जाना भी किसी और का स्ट्रीम देखो. मिलता है. ठीक है, love you Frosty.
They have all these ults to play with.
They're waiting for that one kind of snowball round, I think.
Yeah.
मैंने क्या बोला था? 13-8 बोला था क्या?
This will be it.
Could be. And Cloud9 going to be well aware of that as well.
13-7 ही हो सकता है.
Fully cognizant of the cycle of the ults coming through, the economy now in the right position.
बच गया.
Yeah, he does make it across. Now there is a player watching that. That'll be Zest.
We'll note Yay.
एक बार अंदर का कॉम्स भी सुनने गए रे पूरा. मजा आएगा.
Potentially, actually, yeah. Buzz is going to be able to hold the retreat, but we'll burn up the TP just to get out. I'm curious to see what the next step is here for DRX.
Okay. Instantly sent away. No one to punish RB on this as well. So very aware of how to handle Zelsys and the pressure they wanted to try and push towards Garage.
एक और blind है. करेगा क्या?
We're about 50 seconds now, and there's not been huge success on these sides for Cloud9, at least in the early steps. Stacks last time got away with 2. Kind of back sight. I doubt he's going to get the same sort of business again.
Oh!
Maybe he still does 33 HP.
क्या? 2 कैसे मारा?
But Zeppa, are you the one to
Zeppa ने 3 कैसे मारा?
2 more against them. Split between either side. The lockdown has come in.
दिमाग लगाने का कुछ है ही नहीं गेम में रे.
It should be the safest shot of his life.
कैसे मारा समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
And it's good. Buzz going to find one.
ये बचा कैसे?
It's fine. Vanity avoiding the lockdown.
क्या चल रहा है?
And DRX.
Bye. Comeback हो गया.
Just maintaining at the end.
कुछ क्वेश्चंस के आंसर नहीं मिलेंगे अपने को कभी भी.
To look a little more contested. But let's talk about again. For me, the first
DRX
half
जीत
of
गया.
DRX in this game, from this map at least,
अपने वीडियो लोग किधर है?
They absolutely needed that in terms of regaining in this series. They're going to a third now. Can basically eliminate that kind of mental knock-on effect.
Let's go DRX.
Beautiful stuff, and just to come back to it again, so many times we're seeing Stacks good for 2 in a position where he's on an island solo. The anticipation there, actually initially I think it was 4 members of Cloud9.
First round crazy था.
Inside Marco's smoke, outside B.
वो वाला शॉट, ये वाला. ये शॉट भारी था बे. ये मैं भी मारूंगा कभी.
I'm glad we got to see this from DRX. It would have been a terrible chance to whimpering out after map 1. find their form here in map 2. They've kind of stabilized a fair amount.
बुंड पे मारा भाई, स्टैक्स के बुंड पे मारा हूँ गोली, पता?
But now we look again on what's on the horizon, and it will be Icebox. So what do we see? Do we see Cloud9 map 1? Do we see DRX map 2? Where do we see this now leaning towards, Mike? I'm going to ask you for this one.
पहला मैप का बदला लिया है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो, पहला मैप का बदला लिया।
That's Cloud9 in literally pushing for grand finals for. Is what we saw in map 1.
Close. अब जो हारा वो जाएगा घर।
Any dignity in some of those rounds, right? There was so few positives to take away from DRX in map 1. Here though, again, even just rolling back a little bit, Zephyr having a much quieter, making that comparison towards Stacks and how DRX struggled. I don't know if someone would say Zephyr was the reason that they struggled here, but a much quieter map from him.
It certainly was, and I think for me, we are seeing DRX showing a little bit of fire to them. We're already seeing Stacks up and about, starting to get fired up here. It's good signs for map 3, Mike. I'm super excited for it. Do not go anywhere because the death's
कौन सा मैप है?
Just a second.
पहला मैप का बदला लिया, जीता भी टीबैग भी क्या याद रखो। हेरिडिप लैंग्वेज। ओके, अभी सुनो, DRX 20C9 5% जनता तुम लोग रॉन्ग हो चुके हो, ठीक है? C920 DRX 24%, मतलब 30% ऑफ द ऑडियंस, ऑलमोस्ट 1/3 मेरे चैट में जो 1/3 लोगों का प्रेडिक्शन है वो पूरा गलत हो चुका है। अभी बचा 2/3 जिसमें एक मैं भी आता हूँ, ठीक है? तो क्या बंक्स बाय का प्रेडिक्शन ओफी है या तुमको मिलेगा 50 गिफ्टेड सब्स? क्या लगता है? गिफ्टेड सब्स क्यों बोल रहे? गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप ट्विच में देख रहा हूँ, उसका मतलब ये तो ट्विच पे मैं यूट्यूब पे हूँ, समझ रहे? क्या लगता है? 9.3 के वॉचिंग टच किया था ना, या ऑलमोस्ट या टच कर गया है। 50 ऑब्वियसली। कॉपीराइट गाना सुनेंगे क्योंकि वाइब में हूं मैं आज। भाई साहब लोडिंग क्यों हो रहा है? नेट गया मेरा? हेलो, मेरा नेट गया क्या? सीधा देखा, एक फोन कॉल में इंस्टेंट पिक्स। थोड़ा रिफ्रेश मारो, 2-3 बार लोडिंग हो गया ना। हाँ, ये मैप ओटी जाएगा, नहीं DRX जीतेगा लग रहा है। कॉपीराइट आएगा लंबे, इतना तो कर ही सकते हैं अपन। क्या करेगा, पैसे छाती पे जो डिलीट जाना। जी का मैच कब है? 23rd। जी का मैच 23rd को है। 9 के लैक्स करने को 300 पीपल्स बचे हुए, 300 टू गो। लव यू बंक्स बाय फॉर वॉच पार्टीज विल बी डूइंग फॉर एवरी मैच। एवरी मैच विल डू वॉच पार्टी VCT का। रेना कौन खेलेगा इस मैप में? कौन सा मैप है? आई एम 21 years old, still older than you। मतलब नहीं समझा। अब C9 टीम बैक करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है, हो सकता है। बेयर भी 10 मिनट्स, ठीक है। आइसबॉक्स में रेना। द क्वेश्चन इज, क्या आइसबॉक्स में हार्बर और वाइपर वाला गेम प्ले देखने मिलेगा? इज माई क्वेश्चन। हाँ, हार्बर प्लस वाइपर, ठीक है, प्लस सोवा प्लस स्काई प्लस किलजॉय। अगर ये लाइनअप किसने लिया ना, ये लाइनअप किसने लिया ना, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से सेज लेंगे इसमें। सेज बहुत स्ट्रांग है इसमें। वॉल पे चढ़ चढ़ के जो लेफ्ट राइट जाते, सेज स्ट्रांग है। नो ड्यूलिस्ट स्ट्रैट कोई है? आज 2 अमेरिका टीम बाहर जाएगी। देखते हैं.
That's the thing with all those stars over your shirt. I think if they win this next map, you're going to have to change before doing anything else today. So yeah, it's been an incredible turnaround. I think that's the main thing. Like DRX got absolutely blasted out of the first map. It looked like in terms of the initial plans on the other side.
First map हारने के
बाद this time, well,
respect.
Stacks topping the board. That's not something I had coming in on the breach, maybe.
Yeah, it was surprising, but I think what was most surprising was just the consistency for DRX. We had kind of applauded their site executes coming into today. Map number 1, C9 shut that down completely. Here on Haven, exact opposite. DRX
बस भी अच्छा खेला ना, first game इतना नहीं मारा
on these executes, and on top of that, they really shored up
Sage
their
को
100%.
They
struggled with those quite a bit on Pearl, but here on Haven, they looked fantastic. 90% win rate after getting the spike down 10 times in the first half. That is incredibly impressive, especially because C9 again was building their composition around this double flash setup to go for these fast pre-takes, and they just were never able to win them.
Yeah, I think as well the other thing, it comes down to the
blind
like the read that it seemed a lot of the time for them to get into like a free state. Like we brought that clip up in the sort of halftime where it was like, hey, they've dashed in with pistols, there's no one here, and they can get into those post plants. So I think a lot of it came down to just having some.
Yeah, is built different. अच्छा खेला, दोनों match consistently खेला ये.
Also, the way they played the post plants changed a little bit. They understood that those pre-takes were coming, so played a lot more forward. Always had a player set up in the anti-flash. It was just really well done between map 1 and 2 from DRX.
Yeah, and I think we also.
बराबर बोला. मैं साथ ही इसके. Are you allowed to get other streamers on DC to watch with you? मतलब वो लोग off stream देंगे पर DC join हो जाए तो what say? मतलब नहीं समझा. Other streamers. The only thing is मैं करूँगा with other streamers, but मेरे को इतना early on नहीं करना था क्योंकि भसड़ हो जाता है. And I have seen in previous watch party जब भसड़ हो जाता है तो भी बहुत जन को नहीं पसंद भसड़. But I'll be doing with other streamers. हम लोग बंक्स भाई कैसे हो? Big fan. Love you यार. Love you. Love you यार साहिल. Popular opinion. ये best player currently. ये best player currently. Consistency है. Consistency है. Best player के लिए टफ है यार. बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स मार रहे एकदम मस्त ना. बहुत सारे मार रहे. कुशाल, थैंक यू फॉर द 20 मेरी जान. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20. बेस्ट प्लेयर is Binks for me. आदि, love you यार. आदि जैसे लोग देखा, आदि जैसे लोग ऐसे, वो लोग ने ना किसी और का वैलेंट देखा ही नहीं तो मैं ही बेस्ट हो गया. समझ रहे हो? कोई है ही competition. मतलब love you यार आदि यार.
If we just see this one through, we saw Mech
इसलिए मॉड बना मैंने
experiment
आदि
this
को.
last year, and well, I never felt like it was quite as good as just the bog standard like Viper composition. It had merit. The one ways are really powerful, but okay.
Doesn't happen.
Normalcy. Normalcy.
What's that?
Except for
normalcy.
Viper.
That is interesting. A harbor coming through.
Sova
actually with the double controller. Something as you said, people have experimented.
5 में से 4 एजेंट मेरे जुबान से लिया है DRX ने.
No Sage. That means they're going to rely on Cove
Chat.
plant towards B. It is not as good at letting you get that
Paid
plant
comment,
down.
paid
Attacking
actor.
side is going to be pretty tough with this harbor, in my opinion.
5 में से 4 एजेंट मेरे
you all at home
जुबान
can
से
feel
लिए.
the tension
जुबान
in the
से.
air because after this map we're losing either Cloud9 or DRX, and that just seems wild to say. But here we are. That's the world we live in. Let's go ahead and send it over to Pansy and Hypoc for the cast.
Yeah, this game, I feel, needed a map 3. I'm glad we're here. It's been 2 quite one-sided maps until this point, though. We're Cloud9 smashing through on map 1, DRX doing what we know of them on map 2.
Hello bro, your biggest fan is here. कैसा है मेरी जान?
Just to come back, roll your minds back to DRX being one of the first teams to really kind of
toy
or innovate with that B-side execute, but it was based around the Sage.
Yes.
That was what it was based around. It was placed around, obviously, mixing up that wall a little bit, taking deeper...
Guys, 100 more likes only for 9k. फाड़ दो. ये मैच होता तो फाड़ दो बटन. फाड़ दो. ठीक है.
And not have something to rely on.
And that is what we will be looking at. Mike, I'm tasking you with finding value in this, and if you agree, it's actually worth it.
और लेके भाग गया.
Now we wait and watch. as it will be DRX on the attack inside, Cloud9 to defend. An early look towards A, and presence noted now.
Stacked up here, 3 members of Cloud9, although Vanity
जीत
drifting away from this, so it would just be Yay and Zelsis to hold down the floor. Still got that wall
DRX
available.
जीत गया.
Yay actually armed with a Sheriff, will get an opening tag.
Got themselves a window of opportunity though, Mike.
DRX जीत गया.
They obviously don't know how much buy. They need to make their move now. Yay gonna try and slip ahead, and Yay still standing with 2 big kills. Sheriff to hand.
DRX.
And doing serious damage here. Spams away, does not find connection towards Marco,
Jeet.
who does find one back, and DRX not out of it yet. Vanity left in the 1v1. Zest on the other side had a great performance in map 2. And Vanity needs to cool off for a second. 2 big kills already. And
Yay!
first on the board, but it was fought for.
मेरे 50 बच गए.
Just creeping up on that angle,
मजा आ
catches
गया.
Vanity off guard. At
Sheesh.
least initially here. What the call was there, really, with
कैसे?
why Vanity peels away from A site.
मजा आया लेकिन.
Even Zelsis and Yay in
कैसे?
a precarious position. I mean, Yay still gets his. Oh, it's
Crazy.
2 ahead of that. Actually, that second wave is just so clean from DRX.
क्या मारा बे घंटा.
Everybody swinging through the wall at the same time.
Crowd baby.
Looks like maybe Stax' utility going to be dedicated towards taking top 4-10 control on these A hits. Or at least this early space denial that we're seeing for a second time here towards B.
Buzz noted here.
They get an indication of the stack though.
Yeah, you're already going to pull players over. Yeah, he's gone down, just overwhelmed. Buzz going to send the wave in
अभी
motion.
फोर्थ ने किया देखा. 1-1 हो गया ना
Taking the
स्कोर.
site. Actually allowing the plant to come through here as well. They're trying to get
Leave
into it.
by
not
सब
gonna
बढ़िया.
happen. Yeah, plants in. This is lovely from DRX. Clean work.
Full speed में भाग के जा रहा था.
RB. No
Why
stress.
is it not a choice from last days? क्योंकि एक महीने का ही मिला ना ये लोग को.
That was quite nice.
I mean, so far, I mean, we're already
एक
seeing
महीने का
obviously
time
some
मिला
space
to
now. We're
practice.
seeing the layering behind that Viper, which is basically going to give, well, cancel out the cooldown almost. And straight away, we're seeing a difference here.
अरे
in
भाग
plant
के जा रहे थे
position
गोली में.
for DRX, which is, well, I said, they were one of the first teams
गोला
to really
बचाएगा
start
करके.
switching up some of these B-side hits on Icebox.
Very innovative team. And I'd quite like to see if we see that little glimpse of DRX again. Always play
ये राउंड जीत जा बे. ये राउंड जीत जा. इतना एडवांटेज मिलेगा ना. इतना
a lot of these
सोच
rosters
नहीं
outside of this
सकते.
have been in rebuild phase, so getting down those fundamentals, running through what they've got. I'm hoping the DRX had gone back to the drawing board. And let's see if there's a challenge now. Cloud9 maybe looking to challenge
Dash
that
किया
wall.
भी नहीं और देख रहे हो.
Or that wave, should I say.
पहली गोली चला
They
रहे.
have actually postured up
Cheating
Yay a little
करते.
deeper, so they're going to clear this comfortably. Should be quite telling that it is going to be an A piece. Oh, he's going to continue forward, actually. Yay taking a little bit more space. The turret does go in, so that will be defending that back line.
क्या सीन है?
Yeah, DRX almost going to be
सेज ने वॉल क्यों नहीं डाला?
fairly dry. So with no flashes, just relies on getting close, capitalizing on this utility, and actually Zest a little ahead of the utility this time around.
ये क्या
Timing
वॉल
a little
है?
inconsistent, and Zelsis all too aware of one of the players, trying to break it down and deny the pawn. Lovely work. Really good positioning coming up from Zelsis there, just to challenge that if that was the consideration. Now DRX need to fall back to another plan as that wave is going to drop, and it does. Buzz with 1, looking for Marco to get the follow-up, and he does do just that.
Oh, डिंग मारा उसको
Beyond that
भी.
would be a little bit too much to ask for, but we look at what's
Backstab
remaining. It's
आ
just RB with that Bulldog. 3 players on the other side,
वो
right
उठा गए
Bulldog
को
ready to
नहीं?
go, and that back line is collapsing. Yay, closing in. 30 seconds, RB maybe thinking he could...
क्या
save
मारते
that
ना ये लोग
fight,
बिना
but
देख के लेकिन.
the other
मजा
two
आता
sitting super deep, allowing Yay that room to work.
है. देखा.
That's a barrel noted.
Yeah,
Yay's
spotted
seen
him
it
as
too.
well, yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to sit back a little deeper now. He's reading that RB wanted to isolate that fight. He's not going to give him it.
RB's able to remove another weapon. Could be worthwhile, but 10 seconds left now. Might even just try and get the extra ult orb.
Oh, प्लांट का पैसा भी मिला.
Alright. That could be it. That's lovely from RB.
He's got the lockdown.
Yeah, oh my god, he does. This is going to either quicken the pace or they have to respect it. They're going to try and find the fight here. RB has to back away. He's got to fight again, RB! Incredible! The lockdown gets dealt with, and now Leaf in the 1v1. Time on RB's side!
क्या?
Work from RB!
Unbelievable stuff from RB for the Red Bull clutch. A 1v3 C9 giving him so much space and respect.
Bro, buy round.
And RB punishes. That's a
Dicing them up, man.
heartbreaking round for Cloud9.
Because it looked gifted, it looked on a platter. Gotta say, he was able to dice them up into 1v1s, manageable 1v1s, so well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's frustrating if you're a coach. Because that's a tilter even as a player. You're
By
sitting there thinking,
momentum
"We've got a
hai,
3v1, Only got a bulldog at best. No worries here.
Bye, hey.
Fine.
The worst thing being here, Leaf.
Fish bump player,
right
DRX.
decisions, right? Leaf's tagged up.
Fish
He
bump
goes
player.
all the way deep into spawn. But then the spacing between
मेरा
Yay and
prediction
Vanity,
गलत नहीं
there's just
आता,
no
कुछ भी बोलो।
opportunity. A to deny the plant or B to get a peek together.
जब भी DRX को
onto
मालूम
site.
पड़ेगा मेरे वजह से भी जीते करके कितना अच्छा लगेगा उनको।
Huge. What a game. This is a warning signal for me. Cloud9, when they look good, they
आराम
look
से
almost
क्या
untouchable.
टाइमिंग था वो?
But this is DRX looking in potentially full force. I'll hold my word until we see the full buys back and forth. But again, here's his attempt at that plant. This time, Zelsis unable to really question it. And
भाई हार्बर ने वॉल का भी प्रैक्टिस किया रहेगा ना? कितना क्लीन दिख रहा है देख रहा है हिस्सा करके हिस्सा।
The lockdown, obviously there's stingers across the board here. Whether or not Cloud9 want to invest into this. It's doubtful here, but
Okay.
it's a very deep lockdown actually.
Yeah.
It's way ahead of screens the traditional position
वो
for
है
it.
थूक भी क्या? ना
See how it goes. Does it
No.
hold? Buzz gonna finally
No.
buzz onto Zeppa.
No.
Eventually goes down. Defuse gonna start. Gonna maybe get it towards halfway. Yes, body blocking in effect. Turn and face the music. RB
मैं
again.
बोला था ना
Signs it, seals it, delivers it. DRX up to 4.
ना बोला था मैंने।
C9 need to make something work in this buy round
पता था
now.
मेरे को।
Big investment for the lockdown into that previous. Again, DRX showing that they have the ability to use this code.
भाई ये वाला
puts
wall
us
भी
in a
देखा
much
तुम लोग ने?
safer post-plant position to hold.
हार्बर का सेकंड
Yeah,
वॉल
another
देखा
round
तुम
was
लोग ने
frustrating
चैट?
to watch.
कितना बिग ब्रेन्स है?
Blade Storm available for
उसमें
Buzz as
सेम
well.
डीप वॉल नहीं बनाया, क्लोज वॉल काटा
Oh,
ताकि
this is
सिर्फ
so
ऊपर का
exciting
देख
to
पाए।
A bit of a bankroll established already by
Ooh.
DRX.
And yeah, not getting where he wanted to be, and
Really?
this has to relinquish any sort of early pressure he might have wanted to bring. Has to now respect the early work put into place by DRX and an adjustment here. Marco actually finding a little bit of room to
Turret
work.
तोड़ेगा
Now,
लगता है।
there is a turret up here, and Vanity is playing behind it, but still, I wonder if Marco does start trying to test this potentially. A very different approach from DRX now.
सेज वॉल हगा।
C9 playing very deep on this, and actually DRX find a bit of
Whoa.
space in mid to split, and actually the first
4v4
opener. Buzz will find one. Zeppa will respond.
But Marco won out in mid as well, so they are now surrounded on this B side. There's no comfort for Zeppa here. He
Look at
could
the
fall back.
utility.
This is
Yeah.
gorgeous work from DRX. This is the
भाई,
DRX that made people
कितना
fall in
प्यारा
love with this
खेला।
roster. So tactical and technical in approach, and now Zelsis and Ye really just out of place on this, not able to find too much
पे भी
work.
आएगा
yet.
क्या
RB, the
Grenadier
only
और
one
Thuk?
really spotted. Ye trying to find Marco. Still, Zelsis the one to do it. Ye can now stretch his legs a little further. Red's gonna come in, okay,
clutch
back
कर
up to
सकते
3.
हैं
We've
लोग।
got a bit of a round on our hands now. Yeah, good for it on towards
2v3.
RB, but how do you break the back
नहीं
line?
कर सकते,
Oak gonna
RB
come
आगे।
in, this gets trickier. Spotted. Seen on the cross.
नहीं कर
Yeah, he
सकते।
goes down. A tap on the spike, but they can't quite see it. They need to get on towards this. Got to take down
stand
Vanity
there.
and find the final player. Stacks
बोला था
has
नहीं
it.
कर सकते।
And DRX remain flawless in the run here on
मस्त अल्टी था
Icebox.
हार्बर का।
Starting to get a little worried here for Cloud9.
Bro.
Whether or not the response is what we saw Ye hinting at in the previous round.
ब्रो दिल
Denying
से
some of
लव
this
यू
early
रेडी
space.
यार।
DRX have sent this,
क्या
this
कमबैक
fake
मारा मां
previously towards
कसम
me.
1-0 से।
But this audible towards me,
2
this
3
utility
हार के
towards
2 मैच
Zeppa
जीत रहे।
is beautiful. He has no space to play whatsoever. Cloud9 trying to get away with a cheeky defuse. Going to call the timeout here, and rightly so.
एक और टीम
Need to
बैक
get a
देखने
firm
मिलेगा।
grasp on this early round. Whether or not the operator is something to make.
Guys, 800 likes only for 10k beautiful likes. So if you beautiful people want to like the beautiful 10k, then like the stream for the beautiful 10k likes. ठीक है, ठीक है.
Those
DRX
full
taking
rounds become so
revenge of
much more
PRX.
delicate. Way more fragile.
भाई मेरी बुल
RB
पे ना
almost on
वो-
another lockdown as well. 10-2 right now for him. That's touched on him being at times a little underwhelming with how much hype there was around this player, but
ये
delivering here in São
टीम बैक हो
Paulo
गया।
once
एक और
again.
एक और।
Cloud9, this is the question that gets brought to my
हो
mind.
जाए।
Still a relatively new roster to an extent when you look at them, you know, reshuffling, rebuilding. The depth and the capability now to deal with a whole new look of DRX. We have not seen them really break this out yet.
भाई ये सब छोड़ो, तुमको सच्ची पता ना क्यों जीता DRX ने। 5 मैंने 4 एजेंट जो मैंने बोला था वो लिया। देखो सच के साथ रहो यार प्लीज यार चैट प्लीज
They have that capability yet. 3
प्लस
plays
मेरा
down with
प्रेडिक्शन
VALORANT with
वो भी है
actually intention behind it. They are getting quite close here. Yay is willing to backfill this.
Much deeper exploration from Cloud9. But again, now they just don't have the bodies to defend A sites. So Vanity
तीन
has to
फ्लैंक तो इसका
sit back
वॉल
and watch
देखना
almost.
हार्बर का
Yeah, they can't challenge this. They're depending on this squad here. This
Wall
little
के end
squad
में
moving
सो
around the
करी
back
कौन?
lines behind the wire. But you can see the preparations there. Yay just going to be brute force and ignorance! And it's incredible again from Yay. They need this man to heat up here if they want to find for anything. But DRX are holding. The plant's still in and the final two are on the other side of this site. They haven't really questioned the plant just yet.
है दो मारा
First player spotted by Dice. The second will be noted in Zephyr. RB should be all too aware, but he's not. He's overwhelmed.
2v2
Still going to try and close the gap here. Still going to try and get close by. Buzz going to be playing the seconds here. The crossfire is good.
by form
DRX
में
up to
भाई
6.
And these are the sort of post plants I was talking about on Pearl. DRX getting themselves into very deep positions. So difficult for Cloud9 to dig them out.
guys
And
if
relying on those
C9 has to
fundamentals,
come back
it's starting
now
to
is
shine
the
now. This
round
is even with Yay. This adjustment was beautiful.
इससे ऐसा माउस ऐसा घुमाते घुमाते हाथ भी तो ऐसा टूटता नहीं कह रहे लोग का
Great read from DRX though, knowing that obviously that side presence is going to be a
180,
little
360,
weaker.
720
The
सब
emphasis on
घूमते
the
हैं
flank.
ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा C9 को
First time we've seen some aggression from Cloud9.
चलो
Like I said, there's not an awful lot behind
ये
this.
राउंड निकालो C9 चलो चलो चलो
So now they have to show restraint.
Speaking of, we very rarely in this
Nice,
lifetime.
good start.
Lovely from Zephyr. Seeing them playing from the back foot, we have to see how Cloud9 look in this position.
Lockdown removed as well. RB had it back
निकलेगा
online,
राउंड
so
निकलेगा
DRX going to have to find some way to recover this round. Buzz hasn't been given.
DRX को सपोर्ट करना है लेकिन मैंने चाहता है यार कि C9 ऐसा है
Zest potentially going to have his recon back online by the time he makes it
ये राउंड C9
across the B
जीतना चाहिए
main. There's 3 players at Cloud9 here. Vanity towards connector.
जेट डैश मारने वाला है सेज भाई आराम से सेज भाई प्लीज ऊपर देखो
Absolutely not. Bars up and over, no problem there, no sweat to it.
मेरा कॉल ही नहीं सुना
The site's somewhat under control already. And maybe Vanity a little further ahead, but I don't know if he's going to get much.
Nice.
Yes, he does. Slips the net really well and leaves
Nice.
it toe. This is perfect actually. Cloud9 just
Nice.
ahead of some of those positions.
Nice
Strike back from Cloud9 finally.
nice one अच्छा खेला
DRX into an uncomfortable position.
good
Do you find the opening here onto Zelsis, but
अच्छा खेला
not going to matter too much. Curious now if the funds are there
देखो
to get an operator
मैंने
still
चाहता है ऐसा आ रहा है यार
in play for Yay.
50 गिफ्टेड लगाया मैंने उसका मतलब ये नहीं किया ऐसा है
Stack's about to be back on another ultimate as well.
एक काम कर C9 ये राउंड जीत और नेक्स्ट राउंड
This is a tough position.
Next round
Cloud9
भी
basically
जीतना
need to win
पड़ेगा।
out another flawless here to really
एक काम कर
equalize
सुन लीफ
the economy.
तू अल्टी मार दे एक
Still
किधर
at disadvantage
बाकी
in terms
4
of
बंदे
ultimates.
एक जगह लीफ
Again,
अकेला एक
remind
जगह
yourself
ऐसा
that seventh
ऐसा कुछ हो
round
जाए
was converted. RB went down pretty early on. Missed out on a great deal of that. So now let's see if potentially Cloud9 can get another one of those. Just get us a free
Retake मत करो
pick, please.
Full
Yeah, he's
5-man
doing serious
retake
work
मत
on the
खेलो,
other
please.
side of the map here, taking complete space
Arbor,
towards AC.
Killjoy,
So
Viper,
again,
बहुत
will
ultis है।
allow for that rotation to come
4
in early,
ultis है।
DRX going through the motions.
Full
The
retake
side
नहीं
take is in
please
play.
नहीं
Try and get this down again inside the cove. Lockdown destroyed already. Get a free plant and they'll get away with it. The Viper Spear will actually cover the plant as well.
This is quite nice. Pressure now mounting, Zelsis falling. And time now has to be respected. A big response.
नहीं करना था रे
Heavily
full
invested
retake
around it. Plenty of ults put into play. And now we look at what they've got remaining here for this retake. 3 players lined up. RB have to greet them with a smile here. Stack's the one to draw blood. Buzz by his side. It is a shutout. They've got to go away from here. They've got to get that save. You said it has to be flawless if it was meant to be even good for them long-term, economy-wise.
भले
They're
एक
barely
आध जन
making
को
it out
मारे
with
फाइट करना
surviving
चाहिए था
casualties.
दोगलापन
Be able to scrape together a purchase.
DRX की साइड पे हो
Wow.
लेकिन यार
Wow, not with Zephyr falling. Maybe still Vanity's going to be the concern, but
बहुत हार्ड
should
था
be
यार
there or
retake करना
thereabouts. Big
Archer
investment from
ulti.
DRX to pull this one across the line.
वाइपर का अल्ट अभी भी है लेकिन हार्बर का भी अल्ट है
That
वाइपर ने
effectively
मार
resets
दिया
it.
हार्बर
Yeah,
अल्टी
Cloud9
मार के
back
घुस के
in
मारता
the same
है
position they were 2 rounds ago.
अकेला छोड़ भी नहीं सकते अभी
Absolutely worth its weight in gold there.
And look at the other side now. DRX back in the position they were 4 rounds ago, when they had a massive bankroll established.
6.9 on Buzz, 5.8. Yeah, they are sitting so pretty in that regard. And now Cloud9 needs to somehow do this with the light armor coming out.
Just saying attacker mat, itna bhi nahi.
Gonna leave Marco to deal with any pressure coming through on B. And there's that ult. We'll wait and see if invested.
Viper ne ulti maar diya
Counter ult
lekin.
from Leaf. And RB's already on the site though, already trying to hunt him down. And RB is just rabid at the moment. He's shutting this down perfectly. That's a fight that's been gone, and that A defense has crumbled now.
Actually utilizing the information from Stax' ult there perfectly. Reading that this is going to be the lighter stack. The emphasis has been B for Cloud9.
Yeah, the tap on the spike's not drawn too much attention, really. They know it's all for naught here. Only Vanity to really find much back, and they still need to break this back line. They have no lurk coming in. And still no one on that spike, not even halfway right now.
They have to save.
Yeah, they've got to back out of this.
Stax puts up a second wall.
Big Ben Harbor pick
Snake bites can come through, the shock darts can come through, and they can't push because they'll be slowed. It's beautiful from DRX.
Masterclass work here from DRX.
Hello RB भाई आप DRX की टीम में हो कहाँ पे हो?
Yes, they will lose a player here at the end, but that's
किधर C9 के बेस में जा रहे हो? Hello?
Outcome 8-1 now. This is blistering work from
RB
DRX.
लगता थोड़ा भूल गया था. RB को लगा वो भी सेव करने जा रहे हैं C9 के साथ.
A Spectre for Leaf.
RB भाई सब ठीक?
A big ultimate in the form of the Viper's Pit invested here in the previous. When you consider the defensive half for Cloud9.
एक बहुत famous इंसान ने कहा है क्यों?
Cloud9, they're
one letter is all it takes.
And I like it. I'm all for it. Stax does it. I don't mind teams trying to get in each other's heads. I actually really like that. But when you are down 1-8, that deciding map, it does start to weigh heavily on you.
वो गन निकाल के भाग भी नहीं रहा था, ऐसे भाग रहा था. उसका लगा उसकी टीम उधर है सेव करने.
Really found that response to this. The first challenge being fought for here. Leaf trying to get in the faces a little and doesn't actually fall away.
ये तू एक सारा है ऐसा था ये
3 members of Cloud9
यहाँ पे मार खाते बे पैर दिखते हैं यहाँ पे मैं खाया ऊपर का
so deep on this Marco, great work with 2 there.
मार्को ने अपने पैर छुपा के रखे थे अच्छा ये वो जगह नहीं उधर है मार्को
Cloud9
मार्को ने तो भर दिया
here. The Prime Gaming flawless to boot. DRX are running this game right now. They are about to send Cloud9 home at this pace.
जो हारेगा वो एलिमिनेट होगा या लोअर ब्रैकेट एलिमिनेट सीधा सीधा कर.
If they do commit to this investment, round 12 is going to be devastating for them.
Yeah.
Beside the 3K from Yay, not going to have the Blade Storm.
भाई C9 13 जीता था भाई क्या हो गया अचानक से?
Not been allowed to.
No. They've been in an absolute chokehold in terms of the economy. Buzz going to
बस मार के भी चला गया.
Off the rip.
सेज के बाद अल्टी था.
Noted as well.
This is going to be a horrible feeling for Cloud9. It's starting to fall between their fingertips here, and it's a 1-1. It ain't enough. They already had the advantage, and yeah,
Open the drone.
This, but it's going to be perfect for DRX. They're already on the site. The plant's going to be coming in. It's safe as well. Nothing to stop it. Stax getting away scot-free. And the post plant is dirty to try and break. Oh, come on! Come on! Leaf trying to pick up the pieces. But it's all for nothing. DRX.
Bro, dual controller is the meta.
And you look at what worked on Haven, C9 getting ahead of some of these post-spawn setups, not allowing DRX to find 100%. That comfort here. A total contrast. Total contrast.
मैंने 10-2 बोला था.
Cloud9 barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
God, it's just perfection.
DRX are playing flawless Valorant here on map 3.
This is going to be the game that gets reviewed by all the analysts. It's going to be all over ready, looking at all these new setups, the way DRX are approaching. This is DRX. They enamored the audience. They got everyone looking at this Korean side going, oh my god, who are they? And as much as Jay can try, and it still may not be enough here. Another round, a consolation prize potentially.
First time they get away scot-free with an opening engagement, to be honest.
The last round was exactly like this. They had that first entry pick that came on towards RB. Hunter's Fury off the back of Zeppa's early work, and yes, they were able to stabilize, but these haven't been frequent.
ये को गुस्सा है, ये क्या मारता है?
हो
गया, साउंड नहीं है, नाइफ लेके भाग रहा है. वो देख, साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा है. वाला.
2 shock darts, 2 snake bites.
ना गोला बिला डाला ना
And
कुछ.
still
ऐसे प्लांट कर रहा है.
reset towards this post plant.
You shouldn't be
ए
losing.
बे हार्बर है बोल रहा हूँ. है.
Cloud9 need everything they can get here. Vanity the first to be willing to touch the spike. Pings come in and Marco denies Leaf. And now just down to Stax and Marco to make this work.
Oh, क्या wall मारा है?
Coming in more, bodies being put on the spike, but the spike is still not being diffused right now. Zelsis, the
Sieve
second attempt
headshot.
right now, has to be dealt with.
Oh!
Incredible work!
By wall है by. By wall है by.
Destined
By
to close out
full
this half.
respect
This is
DRX
with
को
the res
full.
coming through. They still convert
भाई
this position.
क्या wall बना रहा है भाई?
Cloud9 completely disengaged from sight.
हमें समझ नहीं सिंधन घर
And
चट
DRX
तो गया
punished them
भाई.
for it.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
This is unbelievable.
सीनन अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन
right now.
ये out of syllabus आ गया.
Oh man, this is the DRX we have been waiting for.
Out of syllabus आ गया भाई.
They brought in the best talent they could. But you can't beat DRX
12
right now.
and 4.
Incredible form, 11-1. Let's hand it
12
back down
and
to the
4.
desk to potentially almost wrap this one up.
भाई जो पोस्ट प्लांट का वॉल है ना हार्बर का, जो पोस्ट प्लांट वो वॉल बना रहा है ना भाई, सच्ची बोल रहे सीखो और वहां का प्लांट करते रहे तो वो पोस्ट प्लांट वॉल बहुत क्रेजी है भाई.
Clarify. That was flipping awesome. Okay, I'm just going to be very upfront here, but there's one person that I got to turn to right now. Mimi, you have some explaining to do. Okay?
Yeah, so I thought without a Sage they were going to really struggle on this attacking side, but the game plan with the Harbor was so good.
Correct.
You don't need a Sage if you're not just abusing these B hits.
But that's the thing, they had so much. Straight away the high tied in, you could already see the code being used to get the plant, which a couple of times was denied, but then you have Buzz's aggressive swing, you have nano swarms down below. There's so much utility just forcing these players into awkward battles that eventually
ये देखो हार्बर का वॉल देखो,
consistently having to get aggressive, and that's just the A take.
Yeah, the B take as well, really cool. Take a look at this round. They take some initial control towards B main.
किसने बोला था भाई हार्बर अच्छा एजेंट नहीं है? हेलो.
Back through mid. You can't really win
Oh,
B
one
hits
stage.
without a Sage if you're just going straight through main. But if you're doubling back around, if you're shutting down in the post line the way that DRX were, you can do it just fine. I kind of thought I underestimated how the Coke was going to be able to find
KD.
out, but it was just a piece of a much bigger puzzle for DRX. And Stax was the man putting that all together.
Stax, love
the
you, yaar.
IGL, the one play in the role that was so pivotal for this game plan.
ये खेला
And on
था
top of
हार्बर.
that, he's performing great individually.
Well, the wonderful thing
क्या
about it is I
Q2
feel
है
like
यार.
they almost ended
Stax
up
यार.
saving their ults when they needed it. Their initial takes were so good
क्या
that the
खेला यार
reckoning could come through later
और
in the round
DRX का
just
team
to
है.
sort of destabilize anything that C9 were trying to
Let's
do.
go.
And I think C9 got closest to the right idea when they tried to go for that multi-flank, but never attempted it again. Those post
बचाया.
are so damn good. And now, I don't even know if Cloud9 have a...
Guys, only 120 likes for 10k likes. ठीक है, almost 9k watching. ठीक है, कर दो पट से. Only 120 likes remaining. Only. जिसने like नहीं किया कर दो यार.
Okay.
Once a
This might
wise
be
man
the
said,
miracle
warm up.
turnaround from Cloud9. Because DRX are on the verge of sending them home here, Mike. Do
Yeah,
you see a
no,
shot
like
in hell
once
at
a
this?
wise
And you can be
man
honest,
said.
because I don't.
I honestly don't. I mean, I was criticizing DRX so much in map
Okay,
1 for
10k,
being
easy.
so sloppy, making so
Instant,
many
एक second
mistakes
में पट
that were
से हुआ बे.
uncharacteristic.
बाकी
And
लोग भी करो
to
like
come here to Icebox, to see them cook up something so robust here that C9 just didn't have an answer to. Regardless, that's the first half. To come into this, they have mountains to climb. Mountains to climb here. It starts with a pistol, always does, but it's got to be confident from the get-go.
DRX should be sky high with confidence here after that first half. Cloud9 need perfection and nothing less will do.
वहाँ पे reload.
They make their way towards the A side. First step, and Buzz goes unchecked. Until then, Leaf, great find. Zephyr as well in unison.
क्या फायदा है? 11-1 है.
And post-plant
क्या
found.
फायदा?
They're doing what they need to here.
I don't want.
The DRX here.
I don't want.
Going to seal off
I don't
towards
want.
screens. Leaf will find another.
I don't want
Making
today.
sure Stax is down.
Huh?
There's some smell in this.
All but confirmed
Because it was
here.
closed.
The Cloud9. Oh, Marco could
Hey, I want to stream there. I can't smell anything.
What do you want?
This now I can smell. Pool.
But this wall stand is
Look,
so
feels
late,
like
it makes it
flower.
So difficult
Good, no, it
to get
feels like
anything
you're in
done.
the field of flowers, streaming
And it's flawless.
naturally.
You couldn't ask for anything better. I need this every single round, the whole way. I will wait with bated breath and see
It's
it.
mine.
Happy to see it. You do go that far.
हाँ mine.
We're able to make this work.
बाजू में रख के
No easy
वो
task
सब
here.
करने का जरूरत नहीं है.
Capable side though,
ठीक है?
Cloud9.
Mine it is.
So the best talent North America had to offer.
You will stay single.
Picking up the most wanted player out of franchising, you could argue.
I hate to say it as well, Ye has to do so much heavy lifting here in the second half as
Yes,
the Jet. No flashes, it's only really Zeppa's utility. Unfortunately, with him coming off that Sky, they lose that second layer.
Stack
मेरे
here.
को मिला
Else is
इसलिए.
coming onto the Sage, it's the same thing once again.
Well, we do have a stack on the other side now. 4 players. Let's see. What can they do?
दोनों ने एक साथ dash
Just
मारा.
waiting now. Marco finds lead. That's not ideal.
That's not
Bars.
good.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not how it happens, right? Oh, in the second round after you did the flawless work and you asked a lot of Ye. Says he needs to be one of the main
अगर
proponents
DRX
here.
the EMEA OP के energy ले आए बात तो है रे
Okay, that's
spinal
been
cord.
heard.
Love you.
Here, it seems it's still
Mad, he
just
said.
classics for DRX.
Can they get the spike back? Yeah, okay. Ye's
Yeah?
Ooh, but he'll go down for
Nah.
it. Is this how they get to 12? Unreal. Vanity's dead!
Absolute disaster. DRX have flipped the Thrifty in round 2. That could be the nail in the coffin. I feel it will be.
I think
With the
so.
investment in that first round, Ye will get a Guardian. Zeppa an opportunity to do the same. With Stingers and a Sheriff to round this out.
लिख देता
And
मेरे
this is
prediction
just
के बारे में.
classics. I think there was one frenzy
Maybe, yeah.
in the DRX purchase and it was removed immediately.
Oh,
Well,
just
that's
a
why,
gut punch.
that's why you don't shoot Stax' body in round 1.
Yeah. And here it is. 12-2. You wouldn't believe it if you only saw the first map. But here we are, DRX. So resilient in
Once
this
a
game.
famous man said,
This
Bunks
map
by
has been
insane
unbelievable.
predictions. Oh!
First found, looks for more, once more, won't get it. Stax is there by his side. And it just looks all but over. 2 remaining. Yay!
Guys!
Have it all
Guys!
to do, and so little to do it with. An RB
Prediction!
standing there, Ye knows it. The final couple of seconds.
Ooh!
The Cloud9 Colossus has
Prediction!
crumbled as DRX demolish them. Cloud9 are going home.
ये तुम्हारे लिए chat.
DRX. What a flip
This
on
is
this
for
series.
you guys.
I was talking about obviously
This
watching
for
that
you
first
guys.
series.
Nacho!
Talking about how phenomenal the form that they brought here to São
Yeah,
Paulo showed
yeah,
again in
yeah.
map 1
Yes,
of
they
this
did.
series.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Against a better opponent. You
Nacho!
know,
Absolutely. DRX completely flipping the script on this series.
Enjoy करो, enjoy करो.
Yeah. On the screen now. Gotta
Easy
give credit
gifted,
there.
hey.
Map 1 showing all that
किस-किस को मिला?
potential that Cloud9 are going to be bringing for the rest of the year. A team
भी मिल
to
रहा है,
certainly
मिल
look
रहा है,
out for.
अरे!
Name crossed out for now, but God Almighty, that is a terrifying team in the future.
It really is, and it's.
Oh, उसने tattoo बना के लेके आया था,
It's
tattoo
almost
मतलब
you
लिख
have
के
to take
लेके
with
आया
a pinch of
था.
salt. C9 take nothing away from what they brought to this event. There's so many positives to go back and look at. But
भाई
DRX,
कितना healthy
the old
competition है ना वहाँ पे.
faithful on the international stage, take down a hot prospect.
They are one of the only real remaining teams as it stands coming into this year. And you can see what they bring. The depth that they bring.
Let's go. किधर है किधर हाँ?
The depth
किधर?
they've shown here. They were
किधर
not
है?
wasting their time during that downtime at all, Mike.
मैं
I
कहूँ
feel
यार
they
healthy
were hard
competition है.
at work. That composition coming out here on Icebox was wonderful. Haven still looking solid as ever. And yes, Pearl.
ना
was a
मस्त है
drop,
ना?
But hey, Cloud9 I think are one above everyone else.
एक photo
Absolutely,
जाए.
and it's great to see as well. I love the fact that we talk about DRX
ये
coming in,
C9
being the first
C9
to kind of
supporter
innovate
लगता है.
with these
Yeah.
B-side hits. They bring out this composition,
खेलने ही नहीं दिया,
and it
नहीं
looks
दिया यार.
fantastic.
मस्त
And even the
मस्त
Death
मारा.
touching on some of the second layers behind the cove, that safe plant, Buzz being pinnacle in terms of finding success
Stacks
here on
पे
Icebox.
मचा है बे
RB
Stacks
solid
पे.
as a rock as well.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
say it. We've seen him run out of gas a couple of times. Not always, hitting the games that matter.
Stacks ने
Couple of
मचा है
players
अभी.
We've always questioned that longevity to their capability.
Arbor
Here,
was
I have
impact.
no
I am the
doubts.
Raja.
Absolutely
किसके
not.
बोलने पे उठाया
Excited to
DRX
see
ने.
DRX
सोचो
continue.
सोचो.
Heartbreaking to send Cloud9 home after the performance we've seen.
बहुत
And
मस्त
already,
मारा.
these players, even ahead of this tournament, but making a name for themselves on the international stage. Zeppa,
Hype
standout
it!
performance here already in a short-lived run.
A think everyone saw this game as the one that could have been a final potentially, and in other tournaments it has been to an extent for some of these players, and you know, deep runs in tournaments throughout. Third place, I think it was at Champs, coming in for DRX, and it looks like they want to start this year off going even further than this.
अभी कौन सा मैप है?
Cloud9 though, as said, overall, loved what we saw from them throughout.
गाइस, क्या हम लोग कल का लाइक गोल तोड़ सकते हैं? कल का हमारा 11 के लाइक्स अपन ने क्रॉस किया था. वी वर ऑलमोस्ट क्लोज टू 12 के, एंड ऑलरेडी आज हम लोग 11 के पहुंच सकते. एंड प्लस अभी ईजी वर्सेस टैलन का मैच है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. तो आई थिंक वी कैन ब्रेक कल का भी रिकॉर्ड. ठीक है, बाद में मेरे पे भी कोई ऐसा स्टोरी आएगा, डे 1 इतना लाइक्स, डे 2 इतना लाइक्स, डे 3 इतना लाइक्स. समझ रहे हो? ऐसे सब बनेगा यार. करो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? और ये मेरे अच्छाई की वजह से 50 गिफ्टेड दिया. ठीक है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हर बार होएगा, याद रखना. मेरे को ऐसा अच्छा लग रहा था, तुम लोग मुझे देख रहे हो, करके दिया. ठीक है यार.
Looked really good there, and it did kindle that reignition of what made DRX so exciting at the start.
Absolutely.
EG versus TLN. क्या लगता है?
These set pieces and being able to execute them, you know, so precisely, which is something that almost became such a concern early on in this series.
Well, the day is far from over. We still have talent.
मेरा prediction right था.
coming up
Only
to do not go
20%
far
लोग
away.
right
We'll be
थे.
back with you in just a moment.
Who will win now? EG Talon. मेरे को लग रहा है EG. ठीक है, मेरे को लग रहा है EG. जस्ट सेइंग. अभी नहीं यार, गिफ्टेड विफ्टेड का अभी सीन नहीं. दिन का एक कोटा था, हो गया मेरा, खुद से दिया मैंने. ठीक है, और किसको करने का 50 गिफ्टेड तो तुम लोग आपस में कर लेना. ये किया तो वो दूंगा, ये किया तो वो दूंगा. ठीक है, मेरा हो गया. Talon FTW EG 67%. From PRX to DRX we all grew up. Second same super chat. अरे फर्स्ट वाला मिस किया था अरबाज भाई, माफ करो यार, माफ करो, माफ करो. वो स्पाइनल कॉर्ड ओपी की वजह से तेरा मिस हुआ. अरबाज भाई मारो उसे. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 मेरी जान. थैंक यू सो मच. बात तो है. Complete missions to unlock. यारो दोस्ती बड़ी ही हसीन है. अभी है 10 मिनट शायद. किधर है ट्वीट्स आएंगे अभी? पहला मैप के बाद बोला था. C9 पे बहुत सारे ट्वीट्स आ रहे थे. अभी किधर है? थोड़ा ट्वीट्स हो जाए यार, DRX के फेवर में भी ट्वीट्स हो जाए. किधर है? मजा आ भी गया. मजा तो आता है बे देख के. कहना है, क्या कहना है? मुझे नहीं मिला मेंबरशिप, 50 लोगों को मिला है भाई. 9000 लोगों में से 50 जन को मिला है भाई. 50 में भी नहीं मिला मुझे. मैंने मेरा काम कर दिया यार. गाइस सुनो, सबसे मेन चीज, जितने लोग भी देख रहे हैं, बाकी लोग जो लोग नहीं देख रहे वो लोग चले गए, बाद में आएंगे. उनमें से बहुत जन को नहीं मालूम रहेगा, लेकिन मेरा जो गिफ्ट जो दिख रहा है ना 50, वो आइकन पे क्लिक करना. जो गिफ्ट का सिंबल बना है ना, मोबाइल से गिफ्ट का सिंबल बना है, ठीक है, वो आइकन पे क्लिक करना. और वहाँ पे वापस एक और बार क्लिक किया ना, एक पेज पे लेके जाएगा जहाँ पे आएगा कि अलाउ गिफ्ट्स. ठीक है, वो अलाउ गिफ्ट्स को ऑन रखेगा तो ही तुम लोग एलिजिबल हो. ये हाई बाय सिया लाइक वाइक सब बाद में. और तुम लोग ने अलाउ गिफ्ट का एनेबल नहीं किया है तो तुम लोग को नहीं मिलेगा गिफ्ट किसी के भी स्ट्रीम पे. समझ रहे हो? और जो भी तुम्हारा स्ट्रीमर है उनके यहाँ पे जाके तुमको ये चीज करना पड़ेगा, अलाउ गिफ्ट्स, तो ही तुम लोग एलिजिबल होगे. याद रखना. ठीक है. +1 मेरा बंद था. पूरा लगा. एम रखो, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. समझ रहे हो? प्लीज मेक श्योर यू क्लिक ऑन अलाउ गिफ्ट्स मेन. ठीक है. स्टॉप द हाई स्पैम. नहीं रुकेगा बे, ये सब टीबोन है ये. हाई लिखने से नहीं मिलता, नहीं मिलता, हाई लिखने से नहीं मिलता। हो सकता है मिलता मेरे का पता नहीं, लेकिन एलो करने से तो कंफर्म मिलता है, इतना याद रखना, ठीक है। C9 का ट्वीट देखो क्या है, देखते हैं। किधर है? जैन 24 का दिख रहा है। नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को नया वाला ट्वीट। Binks 9K viewers, wow, yup.
It's a battle of incredible consistency versus dynamic, fresh ideas. DRX.
Hey, we have crossed 11K likes also. हम लोग 12K आज पहुंच सकते हैं। Chat crazy. दोनों दिन का क्रॉस। पहला दिन I think, if I'm not wrong, पहला दिन शायद 9K likes था। नहीं, फर्स्ट डे I think 10K likes था, फिर 11K likes और आज हो सकते हैं 12K likes। ऐसे अगर वॉच पार्टी पूरा महीना चला, मतलब 30 days 30K likes। समझ रहे हो? हाय लिखने से एक उसने मिलता है, एलो गिफ्ट करने से मुझे 2 चैनल का फ्री मेंबरशिप मिला। मस्त लव यू। कल 12 था, आज 12 के ऊपर जा सकते। C9 महल पे जाओ।
Options starting to dwindle now with the second start to pass, and there it is. Cloud9 looking a cut above the rest.
Again, uncharacteristic from the side of DRX, looking flustered. One on DRX! He's invested, paranoia sent out already.
Twitter is down, so nobody will see that we lost map
from DRX now. Yeah, he's reading this perfectly. He knows
why
that
so
in.
quiet.
What? Unbelievable. I'm glad we got to see this from DRX. It would have been a terrible shame to see them whimpering out after map 1. But now we look again on what's on the horizon, and it will be Icebox. Plants come
By Twitter fun है बे?
Not going to happen. Yeah, plants in. This is lovely from DRX.
By Twitter fun है भाई? On the way to the nearest airport. Why so quiet? It's called Headhunter for the reason. Emergency meeting to figure out how to make the match more exciting. थोड़ा ज़्यादा exciting हो गया लेकिन 9-3 curse, never heard of it. भाई घुसना पड़ेगा लगता है भाई। कितना लेकिन कितना पॉजिटिविटी है यार, कितना पॉजिटिविटी है यार। कुछ भी बोलो भाई, खुद का भी मजाक वो लोग बनाते हैं, खुद भी भाई। बहुत प्यारा माहौल है यार बाहर ना। रेडी ट्राई करो। प्रांजल को हाइड दो प्लीज।
Icebox I've ever watched, and it was a landslide. And I hate Icebox with a passion. So if you make me like Icebox,
family banter है bro, best.
Well, speaking of Icebox, let's go ahead and take a look and take stock of what we just saw.
13 शॉट्स का बोल दे प्लीज। जिसने मेरा शॉर्ट्स का चैनल नहीं देखा है जाके देख लेना। 200 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए मेरे साथ, तो अगर तुम 200 में से एक हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर देना, ठीक है। और मेरा नया सीरीज कैसा लग रहा है चैट? इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है? बोर हो रहे हो? गेम ही नहीं पसंद? क्या सीन है? कुछ कमेंट्स में लिखना, ठीक है, जो भी तुम्हारा व्यूज है उसके ऊपर। क्योंकि जो लास्ट 2 दिन मैंने रिकॉर्ड किया ना, वो बहुत ही इंसेनली बाप है। जो लास्ट 2 दिन मैंने रिकॉर्ड किया बहुत ही, मतलब अब तक जो तुम लोग ने देखा है ना, वो कुछ भी नहीं है, नॉट इवन 1%। समझ रहे हो भाई? बोर हो रहा है, लेकिन एंड का बहुत बाप है, तो तुमको एंड तक करना पड़ेगा। और मैं बोल रहा हूँ बहुत बाप है, तो सच्ची मान लो बहुत बाप है, वरना मैं ऐसा नहीं बोलता। ऑन-स्ट्रीम आईडी बनाई जाए, यू डोंट नीड टू ट्वीट। ऑन-स्ट्रीम आईडी बनाई जाए, यू डोंट नीड टू ट्वीट मतलब ट्विटर हैंडल बनाओ ऑन स्ट्रीम, वैसा
It was a part of a much bigger pie, which I think is what was so
important.
You can't rely on that ability to be kind of a stop-all on Icebox.
But this also just goes to show you, right, that the game is still ripe for experimentation.
मैं एग्जाम के बाद binge watch करूँगा. हाँ कर सकते हैं. मैं playlist इसलिए बनाया.
Sage Mimi on Icebox. You could do something different.
It's just very hard not to, and you have to be a very good team who's very well coordinated, and DRX was exactly that.
Oh, so you mean I can't run Harbor in my ranked games?
You would probably not.
अगर मैं तुम लोग के सामने लोगों को किया तो
I'll hold it back. I'll hold it back.
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ. पूछ रहा हूँ.
All right. Well, one player though, besides obviously Stacks and the incredible calls that he was making in the game, but one player that was popping off throughout the series, and although it was a bit of a struggle at the beginning, and I think all of DRX, Tom, struggled at the beginning of that first map on Pearl, really though, Buzz was instrumental for this team.
That's the thing. He still was doing well in the initial first bloods and the aggression, but the thing is, he is the sort of tip of the spear in every single one of their plans. If he fails, everything falls apart because he's taking so much space, finding them openers. He had an incredible second and third map, but I'll be honest, I don't even think it was his fault on the first.
No, and in those second two maps, it was really, like you said, he's the tip of the spear, but also, like, the game plan is relying on him. He's the one who's making space to allow that Harbor Orb to get the plant down. On Haven, he's the one pushing backside and taking that deep space to stop those double flash fast retakes out of C9. Buzz was so incredibly critical to this one, but it really is a team effort, as it always is with DRX.
Yeah, that's right, and that is the reason why they have become, you know, the best team in the Pacific region, but dare I can even say the best team in the world and contending to even win this whole tournament with the way that they are playing.
You're saying they're the best team in the world already.
I mean, after that?
Is like Achilles, I can see Achilles over there. Is he like mouthing that to you?
Ken Yang and Achilles paid me off. Let's just put it that way. Unbiased host, maybe? Anyway, jokes aside, though, we do have to say goodbye to Cloud9. There's some of the standouts in the Americas region, who I have no doubt, Mimi, are going to be a force to be reckoned with when we start the season later on this year.
They absolutely are. And, I mean, this match as a whole was so fantastic because we start off with Lotus, with Cloud9's, or excuse me, with Pearl, with Cloud9's innovation there, showing us a great comp, a great counter-strat to DRX. The Lotus they showed us too was fantastic, but they couldn't quite come through in those last two maps. Still, they performed absolutely admirably.
That's the thing though, you know that if they played this map again tomorrow, C9 would have a million different counters of how to do it.
Yeah.
That's how good this team is. The coaching staff of MC as well, I think it's going to add so much to this roster, so I have no worries about C9 at all. They just came up against a better opponent,
a brick wall
today.
Absolutely.
Just today.
I think if the bracket is drawn differently, that could have been a finals matchup. Who knows? Like,
for sure.
They
Imagine
are
a best of 5.
Oh, it would have been absolutely beautiful to watch.
It's okay. It's okay. By the way, I do want to say something real fast before we do our poll here. Tom predicted Cloud9, and look at the brilliant design that Tom drew for this. He put so much work into this artwork here. And that,
excuse me?
Tom, no. Tom, please, Poppy. No, okay.
You clearly just drew that now.
This guy, is he? No, he just drew that right now. That's the narrative that we're going to run with me.
That's not real.
So that's why you kept my board over there.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, he collected him. He's the host. That's his job.
Do you want to show your board?
I didn't make one.
Oh, did you not make one? You make one every other day, though.
I plead the fifth.
Today.
We plead the fifth. All right, guys, before the break, though, we, of course, asked y'all to go ahead and vote for the player of the match. And, of course, the results are in. Let's go and see if Stacks is as goated as we think. And, yes, he is. And so he ended up winning this one by a landslide.
Was wrong.
Yeah, but at the same time, Stacks, if he's the guy who cooked up that Harbor comp and gave us that beautiful game of Icebox, it's all worth it.
If not, Termi wins the vote, even though he wasn't in it.
Yeah, you could put Termi in there, too. Well, you know what, though? It was hard for us to pick, if I'm being honest with you, because everyone just played so well.
So they were all winners. Thanks, GB.
Do you guys know what I just realized?
What?
That means Ye is home. He's not going to be here for the rest of the playoffs, which is wild. What a difference from 2022.
That's
We're already
true.
seeing that in this new year. It may not be quite new teams, but it is going to be a very different kind of crop of players in our top teams.
Yeah, it's been an incredible matchup. And of course, for more on that monumental win, let's go ahead and send it over, to the one and only Yinsu, because she's going to be standing by with Mako for our Verizon post-match interview.
Oh. Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That's right.
Nice.
I have Mako from DRX with me here for an interview, and Jen is going to be here to translate as well. First of all, congratulations on that victory. You won it so dominantly, and I cannot believe you did it with a Harbor on Icebox as well. So I just got to ask, why the Harbor? And it was clear that you guys came super prepared. So how long have you had to kind of cook up this comp?
오늘 이렇게 아이스박스에서 하버픽이라는 픽을 보여주면서 좀 승리를 가져가게 됐는데 굉장히 준비가 잘 돼 있었고 또 촘촘하게 준비된 것 같았거든요. 왜 하버픽을 가져가게 됐는지 여쭤볼게요.
एक्चुअली मैं जब भी खेल रहा था तो मेरे पास मोबाइल था, तो मैंने मोबाइल में बंक्स भाई का स्ट्रीम खोला और उसने बोला कि हार्बर लेगा तो जीत जाएंगे, तो मेरे को फुल कॉन्फिडेंस था बंक्स भाई पे, इसलिए मैंने हार्बर उठाया। पहला ऐसा प्लान नहीं था, लेकिन मेरे को बोला गया था कि लेने को, इसलिए मैंने लिया। और कुछ सीन है, उसका प्रेडिक्शन ओपी है।
And the reason why we picked Harbor was because we've been struggling a lot since Istanbul on making our icebox stronger. So we tried a lot of different comps, and ever since Harbor was released, we don't know why, but it worked well for us. So that's when we started to
Translation में थोड़ा left right किया, उसने Binks ने बोला बस।
Yeah, I mean it's looking really good for you guys. Before the interview started, you actually told me a pretty funny story about
हार्बर का क्वेश्चन हार्बर का पूछा
clutch and how confident he was, and I would love if you could be able to repeat that to the audience as well.
일단 알비 선수 그 1대3 클러치 있잖아요. 그때 상황에 대해서 설명해 주시죠.
कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं था कॉन्फिडेंस। मुझे लगा कि अपन हार ही जाएंगे, लेकिन उसके बाद जैसे कि मैं बोला मेरे पास मोबाइल था, तो हमने बंक्स भाई का स्ट्रीम देखा और उसने बोला 50 गिफ्टेड, तो उससे मैं एकदम झुंझुना उठा, समझ रहे हो। और फिर बाद में मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस इतना हाइप अप हो गया, फिर मैं बोला जीतने का ये बंक्स भाई का 50 गिफ्टेड बचाने को, लेकिन बंक्स भाई इतने दिल से साफ कि उसने फिर भी दिया। आई जस्ट लव हिम। क्या प्रेडिक्शन देता है, 100% सक्सेस रेट है अभी बंक्स भाई का, एक गलत नहीं है।
2 men down, but RB picked up 2 kills, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Watch me win."
मसाला डाल के बोल
रही,
ठीक है?
we were just like, "Yeah, go ahead, sure, whatever." But he started picking up kills after planting the spike, and the opponents on the other side they peaked 1 by 1, so he was able to farm up the kills and make it really happen.
I love that. Watch me win this, and he goes on win it anyway. I think one concern people have is they never doubt you when it comes to coming to tournaments. Well prepared, bringing out strats that we've never seen before. But it does feel like as the tournament goes on, other teams are able to either steal your stuff or they can prepare for you. They have time to counter you, and that's when you start to struggle a little bit. Would you agree with this? And how have you guys kind of worked on making sure that that doesn't happen in this tournament?
일단 많은 팀들이 이렇게 DRX는 항상 뭔가 새로운 걸 철저히 준비해 오는데 그걸 보고 나서 모방을 하거나 분석을 해서 카운터를 칠 때가 많잖아요. 좀 그런 부분에서 DRX가 힘들어했던 대회 경험인데 이번에 좀 그런 일이 일어나지 않도록 어떻게 예방하실 예정인지, 또 이런 것들 때문에 과거에 힘들었다는 점에 동의를 하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 저희 전략을 많이 베낀다? 약간 이런 팀들이 되게 많았었는데
भाई कितना पसीना आ रहा है उधर, क्या है उधर टेम्परेचर?
카운터 치기를 이제 그 전략의 카운터 치기를
ब्राजील में
저희가 공부해 오니까 오히려 더
चीज क्यूट ना बन गया। वरात क्या लैंग्वेज है?
딱히 힘들었던 점은 없던 것 같아요.
Well, no, because even though we have
is that guy tall or seems tall comparatively?
It's so much easier for us to counter that because we know the pros and cons of those compositions and all the strats, right? So to all those teams that's been doing that, like, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jen, for translating it.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट यही है, मालूम है जीतने के बाद कुछ भी बोलो राइट ही रहेगा ना, क्योंकि जीत गए, समझ रहे? सबसे बेस्ट लगता है।
You guys have heard it at home. If you're going to play against DRX, Mako, thank you for stealing those strats. But the Valorant is not over just yet. We're going to go to a break, but when we come back, EG will be taking the stage against Talon.
Bye. 20 डिग्री है, हफ्ते जैसे ही वेदर है मतलब। क्या लगता है गाइस? भाई ये लोग भी मारते भाई, टैलन भी मारते भाई। बंक्स भाई शॉर्ट्स वीडियो मस्त था, लव यू यार होमकम। मैंने अपलोड किया था, क्या था आज के शॉर्ट्स में? फुल स्क्रीन कर ले रहे, कोई सीन नहीं है भाई, डरते नहीं है। टाइटल बोलना जरा, मैं खुद के मुंह से अपनी तारीफ नहीं करता, वो तो वो लोग मेरे को बोल रहे थे करके मेरे को तारीफ करना पड़ा, समझ? इंटरव्यू चल रहा था करके, वरना नहीं देता मैं खुद के मुंह से। थैंक यू फॉर द हांगकांग प्रेसिडेंट उचिया। कैसा यार? ओहो चेयर्स तो है भाई। क्या क्या वो लोग ने कर्टन लगाया, कलर चेंज हो गया। ओहो भाई, ओहो चेयर्स तो है। अरे 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 मेरा पीठ देख के पीठ दर्द हो गया। इतना पीछे तक। सबसे बेस्ट इमेज मालूम है अभी एक आएगा, और मैं सोच रहा हूँ तो एक वो आएगा, इसका एक इमेज आएगा ये वाला भाई, क्या मस्त लगता है ना। कोई मेरे को ऐसे सारे चेयर्स गिफ्ट कर सकता है? हाँ मैं वो बनाऊंगा एक रूम, चेयर रूम, कुछ अलग। ए बंक्स भाई माको लुक लाइक जोजो, व्हाट डू यू से? हाँ ना क्यूट है माको भी। हाय बंक्स भाई कैसे हो आप? टाइम आउट सीधा। Mods, please. I would like you to maintain the decoration of this chat. समझ रहे हो? भाई भाई बोलना 4000 लोगों के सामने। हाँ क्या है यार? याद है जब मैं सिंगल था तू मफिन लाई थी? क्या है ये? प्लीज डेकोरम होता है, वो डेकोरम होता रहेगा घर पे, डेकोरेशन यहाँ पे डेकोरेशन है, डेकोरम होता है। ये देखो ट्वीट, बाय एने बाय। कितनी की है चर? लाला घर जाएगा लाला, ठीक है। तूने मेरा 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया है, चेयर लेना बहुत दूर है, बहुत बहुत मतलब बहुत, समझ रहे? तू अगर मेरा मेंबरशिप 10 महीना मतलब 1500 रुपये ना, तो 400 महीने तक अगर तुमने मेरा मेंबरशिप लिया ना, तब जाके तेरे को चेयर का 2 हिस्सा आएगा। सारे मिलके कॉपीराइट दो, सारे। बाय 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 बाय। ओहो नाचो भाई, ये 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 नाच रहे, मैं तो नाच रहा हूँ ना, गए मेरे पैसे। POV C9 going back to today's defeat, bichara. Didn't even doubt DRX winning. Goodbye C9 with I am stressed. TLN esports. अबे कोई ये सब मॉड करता रहेगा ना, क्या ट्वीट्स दिखना चाहिए क्या नहीं दिखना चाहिए। C9 बहुत टॉक्सिक है जैसे, कुछ नहीं भाई, मेरे को तो मजा आया भाई, ट्वीट देखने में भी मजा आया, मैच देखने में भी मजा आया, अक्षर में भी मजा आया, लिखा हुआ मार्कर में नाम हटाने के लिए सब मजा आया, इतना दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को टॉक्सिसिटी। बंद में पहचाना क्या कल जीपे लैग? नहीं अच्छा, कल मैं बोला जीपी वजह हैंग और फोन बंद हो गया था, वो वाला, सॉरी माफ कर। प्रोडक्शन देखता है The trophy is coming Pacific. टाइम 22 के जगह पे उसने फोन नंबर आधा लिखा हुआ है. हाउ टू प्ले हार्बर 1v1. बराबर है यार. मल्लिका जी बराबर बोली. मल्लिका जी बराबर बोली. स्टैक्स प्लीज प्लीज स्टैक्स. कभी आप जाओगे का प्लीज बोल सकते हो कि बंक्स भाई ने बताया हार्बर खेलना. प्लीज यार स्टैक्स. मल्लिका जी को नॉलेज होना चाहिए. बराबर. एक और गाना लव यू यार. मेरे सामने सारे मेल्स दिख रहे हैं. सारे यूट्यूब मेल यूट्यूब मेल यूट्यूब मेल यूट्यूब मेल. Why do you support DRX other than region thing? खद्दू रीजन थिंग. ठीक है, मैं उनमें से नहीं हूँ. रीजन थिंग में से मैं नहीं हूँ. मैं DRX को सपोर्ट किया क्योंकि मुझे फील आ रहा था बस, और कुछ सी नहीं. क्योंकि वो लोग क्यूटूस थे एकदम, और कुछ नहीं है भाई. मैं तो बोला था C9 जीतेगा, लेकिन मेरे को अंदर से फील आ रहा है कि DRX जीतेगा. वो फील के लिए मैंने किया. समझ रहे, किक बैठ रहा था. ये स्ट्रीम प्राइवेट होएगा? नहीं नहीं नहीं. तो कॉपीराइट दो तरह का रहता ना. एक स्ट्राइक रहता है जिसमें एकदम लोमड़िए 4 हो जाते हैं, समझ रहे हो. और ये जो सॉन्ग जोन सुनते हैं उससे कॉपीराइट से जो भी रेवेन्यू रहता है स्ट्रीम का, वो जिनका म्यूजिक है उनका जो भी है वहां पे जाता है, जो भी है. तो ये कॉपीराइट क्लेम पड़ेगा मेरे को, समझ रहे हो. तो जो भी एड्स रेवेन्यू जो भी रहता है वो नहीं मिलेगा मेरे को. नेक्स्ट प्रेडिक्शन 5. आई थिंक EG. आई थिंक EG. सुपर चैट मिलेगा. हाँ, सुपर चैट मिलता है. कॉपीराइट का सुपर चैट से कुछ नहीं है. मेंबरशिप सुपर चैट सब मेरा. सुपर चैट मिलता है. ओनली एड रेवेन्यूज.
Welcome back to day 5 of Lock-In from São Paulo and our second match of the day featuring EG and Talon. I'm your host, Yingsu, and joining me to break everything down is Achilles and Mitch. I'm going to give you 5 seconds to gloat.
Vamos, baby, let's go.
Okay, useful, fair enough. But let's talk about EG versus Talon here. EG, Mitch, I know you're a big fan of some of the players on this roster. I think we were all a little bit confused of what they were going to do, but they looked so good on the first match.
Yeah, they absolutely did. Look, I came in here, I expected to be a fan of Potter, obviously. She's one of us at the end of the day. But look, BCJ, I'm biased as can be. Big fan of Ethan and Boostio, but I gotta say, Jogamo, this guy was going in, taking incredible opening duels.
Ethan मारेगा भाई.
The space and Kong.
Ethan मारेगा.
Out the Odin and put a smile on my face. I'm looking forward
भाई
to
EG भाई.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
भाई EG जीतेगा भाई. भाई जीत जाए यार EG यार. जीत जाए.
This desk and fight you, my
friend.
Please. I'd like to see you try. You're like 4 feet tall. Anyway.
I'm standing up right now.
I was really impressed with how things have come together for this roster. They, alongside Global, who we haven't gotten to see, were 2 of the biggest question marks coming into this year because the rosters have just been so massive. But with this starting 5 that they have, things look really well set for EG.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the cool setups.
कितने बजे स्टार्ट है आप भी तुम? Hi Bunks handsome. How's you? कोई mod बनाओ यार,
some of the ideas they had in the early round were fantastic.
Hi guys, जिनको नहीं मालूम था, मैं और उत्सवी we were school friends. Yeah. ये एक्चुअली उसने मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे बोला था नहीं बताने को, बट क्या करूं, क्या करूं. सच में छुपाता नहीं हूँ यार. हाँ, समझ रहे हो, सच में छुपाता नहीं हूँ. उत्सवी की कसम यार, सच में जरा सा भी नहीं छुपाता. स्कूल फ्रेंड्स थे अपन, स्कूल फ्रेंड्स. मैं B डिवीजन में था, वो A डिवीजन में थी, समझ रहे हो. लेकिन हम लोग दोनों आगे बैठते थे तो एक दूसरे को क्लास से ऐसे देखते थे. ऐसे स्कूल फ्रेंड थे.
They hadn't have pushed up on long, this could have been a fantastic round with Ethan completely getting all the information on their setup, coming up behind them and disrupting them completely. You probably would have seen a reverse of a flash that he's been doing a couple of times, right?
Oh,
the position he's basically in now, he would flash up on long.
Ethan marega.
It would have almost reversed around when he was in his ults. It could have been huge. But again, Kellogg's got a 4K, which kind of disrupted that whole strategy.
And you can't ever really quantify that into your strategies. I agree. I think they could have maybe held back a little bit on long and then scattered him out in that position. But Kellogg's was playing out of his mind in that first half.
Yeah, I know also when it comes to this tournament, we've seen a lot of new faces, but I want to quickly point out two faces that we already know ahead of Lock-in, of course, Ethan and BCJ.
मोहित भाई आपको कैसा लग रहा है आपका फर्स्ट सुपर चैट फर्स्ट मतलब जिंदगी का ब्रह्मांड का यूनिवर्स का मल्टीवर्स का पैच फर्स्ट सुपर चैट आपने बोला यू आर अ ग्रेट स्ट्रीमर पैच फील गुड मोमेंट हो रहा है यार मुझे लव यू यार मोहित यार लव यू भाई मतलब तू मेरे यहाँ से कर्नाटक इट इज
We saw a couple of, even individual growing pains, I'd say, for BCJ.
Cool dude,
moving into this new role playing.
Bhai, इसने जो round निकाला था BCJ ने.
We saw him getting caught a couple times moving into those astral forms on that Pearl, but by the midway of that map, he really started to find his footing, started to feel very comfortable in the role, and bleeding over into the next map, it was just as comfy for him.
Such a sad feeling.
We fully deserve this. Yeah. Fair enough, Ethan. You can have this one.
It was a banger tweet. He got up nice and early just to throw this one out there. It is sad to see all the EMEA teams going home, but I imagine he'll be shedding a tear for his NA counterparts, who I think are packing up right about now.
But also, we have good teams in the Omega bracket. I just want to preface that, like, we still have some teams left.
Yeah, I mean, some people have said all the bad teams were in this one. I didn't say that, but some people did, and I'd agree.
Oh my God. Okay, thank you very much for that, Mitch. But let's bring it back to this match.
You guys
have heard what we thought about EG's debut, but let's hear from the man himself. This is what Ethan had to say.
We're feeling good. It's probably the best situation you could have going into a tournament. Nice clean 2-0. Yoru's been pretty good for us in practice. They haven't really done much to nerf Yoru. His kit's insane right now. So definitely for a first match, we thought that was going to be top priority for us. I think I played pretty well, but then again, I always kind of look to the whole team, and I think the whole team played crazy well today. Obviously, winning is #1 goal, but 3 of our team came in with not really much LAN experience.
Couldn't agree more, Mohit bhai. Arbaz bhai,
really
love you.
He doesn't have too much experience, but he comes
Mohit
off
bhai और Arbaz bhai besties हो गए
like that he does, if that makes sense. So I'm really proud, for sure.
Actually ridiculous. He's behind them on A right now. The lineup is perfect.
Kellogg's ने क्या मारा था?
It doesn't matter though. Kellogg's is just killing everyone.
4 मारा था 4.
And he just gets 4 kills. What is happening? He's just decimating at the moment.
I think we're confident enough in ourselves as a team to kind of deal with anything they throw at us. Honestly, I credit individual performances always to just the team around me. The system is the best I've seen our team in a long time, and hopefully we can keep it up.
क्या लगता है?
I think Ethan hit the nail on the head there. Mitch, you were casting that game. You know, we had some players to watch, but on a whole, the whole team, they played great. Like, Potter is doing some God's work out there.
It really felt like they didn't have that player who was just steamrolling ahead. Even Ethan was impressive. He was able to catch them off guard a ton. But the reality...
कन्नड़ा में मेरे को 2 चीज आता है. जूस कुडित्या ये इम्पोर्टेंट है, ठीक है, और कन्नड़ा बरुदिल्ला ये 2 चीज मैं सीखा बस.
You have an incredibly good game plan going in, and it's hitting every single time, which it was for them.
T-Bone जीतेगा पक्का.
First time around, but this time around they're going to be going up against Talon, of course. This format, it breeds upset, it breeds that Cinderella story. And Seth, do you think your boys from the Pacific are that Cinderella team?
They absolutely could be. What they showed from us in that first matchup, taking down the hometown crowd, the crowd favorite there in MIBR was absolutely insane. Not something that really any of us had kind of anticipated. We knew that this team, this core of Sushi Boys, of Cruz, of Fox, that they have been able to pull off upsets in the past. With the 2 new players in Garnets and Jit Boys joining, it seemed like they were just going to need some more experience, but they got the job done, and they looked incredibly clean doing it. So this is not going to be a matchup that EG can really expect to run over, because from what we've seen from Talon, that small, tiny little glimpse is fascinating and fantastic, and I can't wait to see more of it.
It's the fundamentals too, Mitch. They look so disciplined. They came prepared. It just was a great game of Valorant they played.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say a lot of people will have doubted them coming in here. Certainly had lower expectations than what they were able to show on day 1. I mean, all in all, their opening performance, right, it wasn't against a favorite in the tournament or anything like that, but they needed, in my opinion, to win that game game in a fairly dominant way, and in a strong statement, no struggles, no messy plays that they barely scrape out. And when they walked out, I was
17
most of their play was clean. They worked off each other well, and
there
were a lot of mistakes.
एक सेकंड, उत्सव 17 किया तो दीदी आप कैसी हो? माफ करो, मेरी एक्चुअली जो स्कूल फ्रेंड थी ना, वो दूसरी उत्सवी थी, नाम सेम था। ये मेरी दीदी जैसी है, बहन जैसी है। 18 तो बोल देती यार।
Highlights there by the end of Fracture, he was just pretty much single-handedly running MIBR around the map. He had him pulled all the way over towards the A side, bakes back, gets the plant down on B for his team, and then has this crucial clutch here at the very end.
I spammed your account link on VALORANT Live. Excuse me, Flash got haram.
And it was just incredible from him. Jitboys with his international debut. You look at that double tap. It was just nasty. Even on the first map, Jitboys might not have been putting up, you know, the biggest of numbers, but his team play, the way that he was.
वो 17 किया तो मैं 16 का हुआ।
The way that he was constantly luring in that fantastic utility and supporting his team at every twist and turn was just excellent.
State Bangs by I am from Mangalore.
Right there. It's not the boys,
Mangalore,
them
in
boys. All right, let's be careful here. Let's be careful. There was an M there.
Da boys? Can we do a
Da
Da
boys?
boys?
They could be Da boys.
Da boys? Da boys?
Absolutely. Bad boys, maybe. We'll
if
see.
anything, I feel like they're good boys. They're not bad boys.
Maybe.
They're good boys. And
My
of course, they're going to be taking the stage
if
now.
I
We
win,
are ready,
make
the audience ready, and it's time to get the next match started. Give a warm welcome to Evil Geniuses and Talon.
Are. Guys, are you ready to smile? Are you ready to smile, guys? स्टेज तो है, कोई तो सिटी मार रहा है मेरे लिए। सुशी बॉयज एकदम चिल है बे। आ गया। क्रूज क्या वॉक कर रहा है ना एकदम हीरो जैसा। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना इजी जीतेगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
This is a real battle of the underdogs. Both teams have already had a great performance, but for one of them, today could be the start of that Cinderella run. And I know you two, and you guys know me, and there's nothing we love more in these tournaments than a Cinderella run, than a team that wasn't supposed to win, go on to win something. I'm rooting for these two so hard.
Yeah, I mean, we're right there with you. It's, you know, obviously I do
लेकिन
have
फाइनल तो लाउड ही जीतेगा ना यार। नहीं, मेरे को एक बात बताओ, इजी अभी जीते बाद में जीते यार, लेकिन मेन तो लाउड ही जीतने वाला है। बराबर है लाउड ओफी यार। What a team यार, लाउड, what a team.
More to come from either of these squads, depending on how far they can go. But yeah, I'm excited to get into this one and see who walks away victorious.
As am I. I mean, the reality is, I got a bit of a horse in this race too, Seth. You might have regional representation. I've got Battalion boys, BC Babe on the stage, and I'm with him all the way. This map veto should be interesting. Oh, I wanted to see a Lotus, I'll be honest, but I understand it.
Both teams took Lotus away, right? So I feel like this is probably the one that I did want to see a Lotus. Pearl's gone, but Split is on the table. I want another Split.
It's open. I'm not sure if it's going to happen, but this does make sense. This was one of the maps, Pearl being one of the maps that we saw EG take down Heretics on. So it seems like Talon not feeling up to snuff with there. They decided to take it away. And with Haven open, this has been a bread and butter pick so far throughout this entire tournament. We've seen it in the majority of our series.
It's interesting given how well Talon played on Haven last time. But we are going to get split.
Let's go. A second map is split as well,
Split,
so we're
guys.
guaranteed to get it. Sure,
Split.
we're used to seeing this map in the good old days as a decider, but coming out second, we'll take it.
Easy
We get to see it no matter what.
Also, that sign was elite. That sign was incredible.
Numbers 11 as well.
Yeah, I mean, this sort of leaves... Are we going to go Icebox again? We are. What is it with Icebox being the decider map in this tournament?
It's just something that they like to float. It's been in the pool for a very long time. All the way back in first strike, so everyone's incredibly well versed on it. Seems like somehow Ascent is, that falling out of favor seems to be one of the more incredulous ones to me. But perhaps CG knows something a bit more than we do. When it comes down to talent on that map.
I'm not sure about it going all the way to the end of Vito, but definitely at the start, you see that Haven, the fact that Talon played it before, I'm starting to think now they're wanting to put that pressure on a player like Garnets, who can't come in with a neon and try to play that hyper-aggression and claim space, but instead is going to be playing the Raze, looking to be a duelist in this matchup where EG might be able to beat him pound for pound.
भाई मजाक से हटकर आज तक मेरा 2 लड़की लोग फ्रेंड्स एक साथ कभी नहीं था, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ यार। एक फीमेल फ्रेंड ही बनाने के लिए कम से कम 20-30 इयर्स लगते थे। 2 फीमेल फ्रेंड्स कब जाएंगे अब ऐसे? नहीं, मैं अकेला जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे ब्राजील। अब खेलो वैलो, रैंक पुश करो।
That will complement Jogamo on the other side. This might actually weigh up to be a very interesting battle. Again, I'm curious to see how Garnets is going to perform here as that lead duelist.
Yeah, I'm curious if this is going to be a very different play style here from Set of Talent. They've already shown this map once. They don't want to be upset. They don't want to be counter-stratted. Let's see what they got.
Well, let's see what they got indeed. And also, guys, Twitch chat, what do you make of Brand's outfit?
Shake and bake.
दरवाजा लॉक किया, चलो चट को।
Thank you very much, guys.
That's the important stuff to talk about.
That is the important. Let's talk about my outfit instead of the match at hand.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll talk about the match. We'll talk about the match. This one I am looking forward to.
अंकिता के
There
साथ
are
जाएंगे।
plenty of parallels that you can draw between both
मैं
of
और
these teams.
अंकिता, 2 besties।
EG and Talon. You've got core
और
veteran
पिंकी,
talent in
पिंकी
both of
बोला
these
मैंने,
rosters,
तुम
surrounded
अंकित
by
सुनाई दिया,
rookies to the
पिंकी
big
बोला।
stage, and also
ऐसे
2
पिंकी
teams
को
where
बोला।
I would say the
मेरे को पीना नहीं है,
expectations
पिया
for
क्यों?
them coming into the tournament, into this event,
वो
are quite low as
पिया ने
well.
वो गिर गया, काली हो गया वो।
It's so interesting because I
काली
feel
हो
like
गया वो, गिर गया।
on paper, any
हाँ,
of the
मेरे
4
मॉक के
teams
सामने
around there
रखेगा
could
तो
have made a
डिस्टर्ब
run
हो रहा था
like
मेरे
this,
को।
but it's EG and Talon that find themselves in
ब्राजील
this
जाने मेरे को
position.
दूर रहे।
And you're right, there are so many parallels. And
हाँ।
one of those being that both teams are
वहाँ पे
underrated
बहुत सारे
coming
मेरे
into the
स्कूल
event.
फ्रेंड्स हैं, मिलने जाऊंगा ना यार।
ब्राजील में स्कूल में गया था।
नहीं वो इंटरनेशनल स्कूल था मेरा। इंटरनेशनल मेरे को ध्यान देने दे।
This tournament so far.
A very, very prep heavy team. We'll see what they can pull out now against
दरवाजा
Talon.
बंद कर फिर देखता हूँ।
So now it's a battle in mid. Shots exchanged, at least with the pistols, and a fast play towards it. Garnet's up, draft dash, no one clear the corner. Caldwell immediately capitalizes, but he is taken out, and it's a bit strained, isn't it? Spike is taking place, just trying to duck and weave and dodge inside the smokes, but the spike is rotating pretty quickly.
And that's off the back of Cruz finding another important lurk. Remember how good this guy was in the opening match when he played on Haven. He's almost finding all of these timings. And Cruz has just ushered the rest of his team in to get a plant down. They're still at a disadvantage here, but it's now winnable.
The smokes just come back online, so that's going to be covering up Heaven, and Cruz looks like he wants to try and take the fight to them. Still being watched from the outside. Ends up being EG down to that 2v4. The players really do. Fox needs to watch this angle.
मस्त खेला। मैं बोला था EG जीतेगा।
It is EG who will be taking the pistol round.
2-0.
Only a couple of shots making the difference. 24 health, 23 health on BCJ and Jorgamo. That was a very tense, close pistol round. And I do want to put a serious highlight here onto Cruz. I wasn't even aware when we were casting their first game that he had started IGLing for the team. Because at every other event that we've seen, X10, Xerxia, Talent, whatever you want to call the core of this roster, every other event it's been Foxy who's been the team leader. And Cruz has only just taken over recently. That game on Haven where he obliterated the server, he was IGLing for the first time. And now
who is supporting? I am supporting EG.
Heading into the second.
A lot being put into this round. With the plant online, gives them that extra money that they can play with, and they're not messing around in the slightest. A lot of space being gained right now as they're trying to split up into A. Dash through, Sagana's cutting up a couple of the stuns as well, landing and the util. Sight and, well, EG just overwhelmed. Can't withstand that kind of pressure.
Ethan caught with utility in his hands there. Boostio trying to get the creep out.
Contact play as well, the paranoia clears that one corner, close for them. Boostio covers again from the one angle in a fight trying to be taken.
Easy force, huh?
Not coming out on top. A rapid,
right, easy force. Manraj bhai, kal aana, theek hai, chalo.
I mean, fantastic.
Chalo, Manraj bhai, so jao. Chalo, ho gaya aapka.
Chalo. Swings back around.
Easy force
this
likhta hai.
Player swinging default. Look, shooting Boostio in the back. Cleaned up by BCJ. So good between the two of them. Excellent frag.
BCJ ke coach ne call diya tha, ye round haarna nahi chahiye, yaad rakhna.
And that was a dangerous round. Highlighting a couple of important things too as we head into an eco for Talon.
2-0.
Gives us the opportunity to talk about it. You can see Ethan has really high stats. Okay, I'm not going to go through each one, but he's the best performing player at the tournament so far. Only played one game, but really high up there. I don't think he's going to be the power player on Breach necessarily. Okay, he gets an anti-eco, but you remember in that previous round, he gets caught with utility in his hand and run down on the site. I think it's just so much more awkward to have a big fragging performance on Breach. So far, he's played Yoru. He was set up to succeed massively. KO, he was dominant. He looked so good playing mid on Ascent. I think he's going to struggle a little more, and that's going to require other players like Jorgamo or BCJ to really step up here on Haven. Unless Ethan just surprises me and plays out of his mind. But he has played Breach before, and it often looks a little weaker of a pick for him. I assume, though, that he's just picking it because he's more comfortable than Com right now.
Yeah. Seems that way.
Kya scene hai?
Interesting play by Cruz, actually. TP for the sound.
Koi nahi, easy hai retake. Stun blind sab hai.
The defense side, so it might give them the free plant that Talon are looking for.
और जेट के पास डैश है तो डब्बे के ऊपर डैश मारने वाला है. कर सप्रेस. एक ब्लाइंड. क्या ब्लाइंड मारा. क्या ब्लाइंड मारा भाई.
So far, this Jit boy is doing a lot of work with that sheriff, but ultimately.
Binks by one of my idols on YouTube. Also, me and my girlfriend love watching.
And the KO pick in general is an interesting one for Haven.
अच्छा माफ करो, मेरे को लगा me and my girlfriend love करके, तो obviously इसलिए girlfriend बुलाते हैं. आधा पढ़ा था मैंने, माफ करो. Watching videos of you and Pinky together, I hope our relationship also succeeds like yours and we marry each other with the same amount of love and cherish. Sumit bhai, love you. मजा आएगा. शादी के बाद एक ही चीज बोलेगा, जिंदगी ना मिले दोबारा. ऐसा मजा आएगा. एक्सपीरियंस है, एक्सपीरियंस. मजा आएगा यार, समझ रहे हो सुमित भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 यार. बस शादी के बाद वैलो मत खेलना. आप एक ही सजेशन दे सकता हूँ, बुंड लगेगी वरना.
They are holding for a deep push towards up into A lobby.
Love you yaar. Thank you for the 1000. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, the smoke I think maybe just getting placed.
Hi Banks bhai, hello.
Peak timing, but
ऐसा एक बॉयफ्रेंड तो मैं भी डिजर्व
करती हूँ. Going to be evacuating and they trust Jorgamo to be
18 बोलती तो शायद एक दो जन मिल भी जाते. 17 के.
This is an area where Foxy's going to have to commit the trailblazer. Yep, there it goes. Just to clear this out in case anybody's pushed up onto a deep line.
चलता है.
Ethan's gone for a full rotate all the way over to C, anticipating the rest of Talon dropping off. But
30% जिन लोगों ने Talon वो किया है. किधर है? Guys, 120 likes बचे हुए. 12 के likes करने को. पट से करो, ठीक है?
Breach is going to be as well. You're going to be thinking that's going to be where the execute happens. With 40 seconds now left into this round.
Be execute.
Investment from Talon. They've already lost that.
और Breach के पास टर्न है तो लग गए लोग के. ब्रिज के पास टर्न है.
Flash into the back. Updraft play as well onto it. Boostio
मारा लेकिन नेड खोल के मारा.
And he had his lockdown available.
टर्न किया.
So 20 seconds left this plan.
Aftershock भी दिया.
Will it be going down without too many problems? There was an aftershock there. Potentially a faster play. There was a flash up close once more. Now the rolling thunder. Ripped through that connector, but Talon still coming up on top when it comes to these kills. Jorgamo does dodge that util for a moment now, walking his way towards the flash to try and accompany it. Make sure that he can get into the front of this site, but he is left grasping, trying to spot where some of these players might be in Talon.
भाई लाल कर दिया उसको.
Particularly quite well now, just biding their time, weaving in and out, making sure that there's not an easy fight to take. Even the spam for the angle, Jorgamo far too low now on 7 health, and it looks like the call might be made to just try and save here. Time running out.
Oh भाई अच्छा खेला है 4v5.
Beautiful play by Talon actually. They fought for both sides of the connector, and in fact got most of the kills over at C, despite using the Rolling Thunder on the A connector. But to me, it's not necessarily fighting there that was the great play, but as soon as they retreated, they fell back into a completely different setup. They didn't offer any of their players up to be picked off, and instead played really safe positions where they can get a reflex through barrage. They had the fault line to peek. Talon clearly know what they're going for in the post plan. And that's
ऐसा kill तो मैं भी deserve करता हूँ.
Getting caught out like that is not how you want to begin this map.
हाँ भाई मैं 30% वाला हूँ. याद रखूँगा तेरा नाम.
Plenty of money in the bank for EG to be able to get this buy together.
दो ulti है.
So will be rifles versus rifles once more, and it's a quick play as well. There was a flash and a paranoia, and you can see the fault line on top of it. All the usual utility being used to try and push their way through, and I think that was again spam through the smoke, catching onto onto BCJ, I should say. Crew's the one claiming that kill. There was a lockdown. It's a fast approach. EG looking to try and retake this one very quickly. I believe there's a player detained there in the cubby, but we'll see what more they can really do. And Jitboys is covering the kill found. A nice double peek with the rest of them, as the aftershock was pushing them out of position, but they still need to try and get this defuse going. A one-way smoke, making things bad for them though, and it sets up Talon again nicely, playing that long angle.
Come back on it.
Another great post plan setup from Talon. They're so good at being able to get into the site. And honestly, of course they are. Look at their composition. It's got double flashes with the paranoia. It's very difficult to stop this comp from getting into sight. But then, for post plants, you have to be very disciplined. And I like the way that they play that. They're forced off site. They triple face.
Simon bhai, love you. Thank you for the membership. Love you यार, love you यार. आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड को भी हाय बोल देना. आपकी तरफ से, मेरे तरफ से नहीं, मेरा शादी है.
All right, bit of a set play.
Oh my goodness, and
I can't believe Sushi Boys was ready for that.
Yeah, apparently expecting.
Yeah.
Maybe the stun just orchestrating it a little bit too much.
वहाँ पे क्यों देखेगा वो?
It definitely does, but I still think it's incredible that he was ready for the updraft play.
Yeah, he was aiming at the sky there, more than ready.
Mother, hey, 50 gift talent देता तो नहीं नहीं. बस भाई, 50 gift महंगा होता है.
Just from how they played Pearl and Ascent, you know that they've got some set strats for eco rounds and the like.
That feels like a bit of the stylistic differences between these
बड़ी भाई BCJ का HP देखो.
At the beginning about parallels between them.
ये लोग का ये बहुत पसंद है बे. Talent को.
Josh, very focused on set strategies, making sure that they have set plays as well to try and push them through.
Oxum by language.
Sometimes though, can take matters into their own hands with a couple of risks, but still a 4v4.
जो आपने लिखा उसको वर्ड को धोती या ऐसा कुछ करो.
Sushi Boys is going to have to be quite active holding down this flank.
गोटी भी चलता है.
Proper repeat. Busio was ready for it. Wow. Dodged the flash. Really fast reactions on this one, and this could begin to get a bit more dangerous. Cruz TP's across. Never flashes through the box. It is dodged. Smokes are starting to fall now. BCJ swinging wide with the stinger. Bit of run and gun. And everyone falls, collapsing to the center of BG.
After we just praised Talon for two really nice post plants, that one fell apart far too easily. Yeah. There was no good weaponry available to EG until they got that one pick. You can see EG actually
30% वाले लोग 30 करने जाओ. चल.
Where did you get that first kill? Where did you get the rifle? And it was off this push down mid. Yeah. There is no world.
Guys, 12k likes cross हो चुके हैं guys. Love you. 13k की तरफ चले. Mohit bhai, thank you for the membership. Love you.
I mean, that's just love you. That is just a LAN moment. You can only do that on LAN.
New Year. Welcome, Krishna.
You can only do that on LAN, man. That's like just a pixel angle.
Wow. That's the shot of the tournament so far.
Shot of the tournament वो ही था भाई चेंबर का part 7 में.
Guardian in the hands of Garnet, but down a swarm.
Smoke aga.
Gap in the smoke. That is a bad smoke, and it's credible opening for coverage again. Jitboy's the rookie, just trying to help them out. A bit of a Okay, silly play, almost just wading into the smoke, and still that gap just really not helping him out in the slightest. Ethan being able to take fight after fight from that one position, still no one's cleared him out of it. He is low though, so
EG built different,
but
bro.
he's the sole player left alive now for Talon. And Jogamo, good God, man.
Bro, EG built different.
Jogamo and Boostio really looking like they're on fire.
Bro.
But I think it's worth saying,
right?
Cruz and BCJ are similar players in the sense that they've both recently had a swap over to the smokes role. They were playing Initiator before, and BCJ certainly demonstrating a higher level.
Every tournament is new.
Swap over to smokes.
Sentinels ने भी एक बार prove किया हुआ है.
Some really high highs and some basics
बाकी जो stage पे आता है वो बस
gaps in their play.
थोड़ा बहुत left right की वजह से. I think Sentinels will play good.
We'll just have to, iron out any sort of missteps.
Definitely.
Play where we've seen BCJ maybe getting caught out here or there, but this is Talon taking a timeout. And Cruz did get away with murder last time he played this map on Haven. A lot of his lurks really did power his team to a good victory, catching those timings. But I think the structure of EG with their defensive setups, not going to be letting.
भाई कोई भी जीते भाई एंड में तो लाउड ही होने वाला है. हाँ अभी कोई भी जीते यार, कोई भी जीते. मुझे लग रहा है यार लाउड बहुत अच्छी टीम है. मुझे लग रहा है, पता नहीं यार क्यों ऐसा अंदर से सडनली एक फील आ रहा है.
Gives you a couple of kills and wins you a round, whereas that kind of play through Garage or through B can be deadly. But that's where Boostio's put his turret.
Cam कहाँ है?
He's got it now. His turret just covers any kind of walk through on B. Anybody trying to get
ले लो भाई, hello.
And normally he's got the alarm bot in Garage as well.
6-2 होने वाला, time out हो जाए थोड़ा सा.
So Talon taking that timeout, probably to discuss the round 9 plan rather than this one. But who knows, maybe someone can hit a Boostio flick pixel shot. I guess not a flick, the Boostio pixel shot.
आराम से Binks टपली फील आ रहा है, डरते नहीं है. हो गया टाइम आउट, एक और
play of the day.
The weaker weaponry for Talon. It's a slow start to the round for them. Just contacting up. It's a risky play, but they don't want to give too much away here. Just hoping that they can catch someone unaware. And that player might be Boostio. Pressure's going to be on this guy now. You can see him being swarmed from every single avenue. And finally, the util going to start triggering it. Jogamo's going to be covering the one angle for him. Dash was activated, but spam straight down and a lovely spot to try and separate at least
Fox ने मस्त मारा, crucial kill.
Still the players fall and the spike will get planted.
Gun मिला?
For Talon now to play this post plant.
Vandal नहीं मिला?
Taking with you up, never really going to be too ideal, but there's a paranoia now to Rolling Thunder actually off the back of that. Just a small piece of utility being used, and Jit Boys, well, the flash is just immaculate. Catching through, and it's up to BCJ. From the heaven position, does have the rifle, needs to take a good fight, but just mistimes it.
Crucial kill.
What a round by Talon.
मैं बोला था ना भले 4v3 था.
So far.
Position देख के मेरे को लगा था जीतने के टाइम.
Jit Boy, I feel like he was not able to have this level of impact the last time we saw him on Haven, but since then, woke up, his fracture performance was huge, his breach play now,
crucial
farming the Rolling Thunder and using it to massive effect in this round.
Hey, game में ना buy round कम दिखा है, thirsty round ज़्यादा दिखा है.
People off at will.
आज सिर्फ Thursday day of the century लग रहा है, हाँ?
Boostio's gone back over to
Thursday.
Oh,
20 जन stun हुए.
Really does leave him a bit high and dry there. I mean, I think there was a smoke to try and bail him out in that prior round, but matters not.
They also broke his short Nana Swarm before he could activate it. BCJ holding close with the judge.
Yeah, can he be the difference maker? He was paranoid. Not revealed just yet, still.
Oh!
Waiting for the smoke on it. I mean, just spamming the common angle, I suppose.
That's HP.
Stray bullet lands onto the cranium of BCJ, but that plan down now, these post plants. We'll see what Talon can do in it.
It's fantastic ultimates for Talon. They should be winning this. And if Ethan could have got behind there, maybe he could have been the game changer for them. I just don't see how this retake is going to work.
No, with Jogamo as well retaking with this
possibility
is there with the angle. There is no one-way smoke, obviously. And there you go.
Excuse me.
Straight into this one. The aftershock, I think maybe Chip was just playing close into the cover here now. An attempt is made, sticking to the fuse, and the flank timing by Sushi Boys just slightly off. G making me eat my own words. When I saw that operator in the hands of Jogamo, I was thinking they could have a difficult task ahead of them, but now can play those sight lines straight down the angles, and yeah, EG very disciplined, being able to hold that one down.
I'm also really surprised that Sushi Boys doesn't try to commit an ult to it. He went for a reflank garage and he was way too late. Some kind of miscommunication there in the Talon camp.
क्या retake मार रहा है?
Shot from Ethan with the Guardian. And that has hyped up EG.
Huh?
So far is EG with the edge. Not wasting any time with that one, are they? Look at them. Jogama pushing all the way into A lobby, taking all that space at the back of the KO knife, but Talon for play of their own, pushing all the way forwards, and it's into connector. A bit of a bait and switch. Garnet taking up all the space in the connector, but no players to meet him.
दो flanker है.
Able to find any targets. Still, it's going to be that plan, including that the lockdown as well to push them all the way back.
Killjoy बच गया.
Just taking space into the other connector, pushing all the way back into it, and they might have just overextended. Overcooking the play just ever so slightly because VCJ, he had the angle watched for. And you got to respect that counter lockdown that was in play, pushes them out of position. Jip Boys has a lineup for it with the aftershock. Jogamo not quite getting half, but it matters not.
क्या ulti मारा भाई जी.
They're definitely cooking. I mean, Talon are definitely cooking
दो
on these
flank
backgrounds.
backside base में ulti.
BCJ just read the play so
A-link,
well.
C-link
Talon
hold
are
करके
very
बैठे.
noisy in the way that they take C. And BCJ's positioning is kind of forced, but also perfect. He's on the edge of the lockdown, because he has to be. But then he's dominating this smoke, which is exactly where Talon tried to check.
कहाँ पे बैठे थे कितने लोग?
Not sure what they're hoping for. They're just running into their own smoke.
भाई ये तो counter था भाई. Straight up counter किया था.
Strange situation. Knocks Talon down to a weak buy.
सारा वजन कवर करे बैठे
rounds left in the half.
मस्त है.
This is one of their two opportunities to see if they can make the half a bit more reasonable. Potential for 7-5, but it'll take quite a bit. Garnet's with the spike in his hands, getting chunked down. Oh my goodness! Just wading into the nano swarm. While this was happening, I mean, this is just brave, isn't it, from Jogamo? Some backup there with a power. What is going on? Just TP.
वाह ये कल अलग ही गेम खेल रहे लोग. वालो भी खेल लो यार कभी कभी.
Still tries to take the fight. It's being watched for.
Rolling Thunder used, by the way.
Hey, दिखा किसी नहीं.
It's all over the place. Right now, swinging through with a dash. Knives ready. There's some backup once more. Players taking quite a bit of damage. It's all just down to Fox.
Oh, read
finds the kill, so
read
safe hands once more, and so EG coming up to quite a commanding lead so far. And one more round.
Hey, मेरा prediction 100% right है क्या पूरा इसमें match में अभी तक का? Watch parties में?
Yeah. I mean, rounds like that.
कोई मैं गलत predict किया?
Happening down C long, in terms of really how evil geniuses were dealing with it. With
round one match का क्या रहेगा? लेकिन पूरा ऐसा जो जीतेगा जिसका बोला कुछ किया?
The Rolling Thunder being invested there as well.
कौन सा गलत predict किया था मैंने?
How much EG are putting respect on Talon and are worried about losing those kind of
100% है शायद.
eco rounds, and it means that
First
Talon have a
day
massive
क्या?
advantage here when it comes to the ult economy.
First day वो था warm up.
Big ults to get onto the site, big ults to be able to convert. And EG are committing 4 players to an A lobby control play very early. This puts Boosty on an island.
रुक जा bro, खत्म होने दे. GG.
Pressure is on. Trailblazers
EG full form.
Does take this space, but they don't spot too much.
A lobby push.
Setup, yeah. Well, the A lobby push, yeah. And that is going to be watched for, I believe, by the alarm bot. So
yeah, they found the alarm bot. I thought Sushi Boys was going to be waiting for it with Cruz, but they decided to just take the C site instead. However, Sushi Boys has called for reinforcements.
Oh.
कहाँ पे खड़े ये लोग देख?
Going to be a bit of a clash now onto the flank.
And Com has used his null command so
far
early.
Away. It's so far away, isn't it? A little bit odd.
Early.
Maybe anticipating that they might be trying to use the ults to try and retake with, but
उसका ulti खत्म हो गया रो मारा.
They do take good fights. Eventually, Ethan helping out, swinging through double doors, but
oh, timing! Ethan ability निकाल रहा था.
The ult's being used. That's the Rolling Thunder by Jip Boys to push them away from that spike, but the defuse now coming through up close and personal. It is
हो गया.
down, scrappy, and it is just being stuck. Nothing to stop it. No sort of spam, and apparently it's a Red Bull clutch. As we end that final round here, 9-3 will be the scoreline for
कोई तो रोकेगा 9-3 दिन का तीसरा है.
What a half! What an absurdly strange half.
दिन का तीसरा
While the
9-3
timeline
भाई.
is
कोई
up, take a look
रोकेगा
at
इस
those
स्कोर को.
retakes. Talon did a great job getting the plant down every time, but my God, they could.
Energy वाले में बहुत पार्टी बदला. मैं बोला था energy जीतेगा.
Success in these retakes has just been power now, hasn't it?
But it was all over the place.
All over the place it was. Listen, it wasn't coordinated, man.
I mean, look at Ethan giggling about that one.
Sometimes you listen on the big stage, things like that can happen, but that's going to do it for the first half of Haven. Let's send it down to the desk to find out more.
Thank
you very much, Bren and Sideshow. Now, we haven't seen EG's Haven just yet. Midge, what did you make of that first half?
Look, it was pretty hard to point out any flaws in that, even coming in up against that second round force buy, and they looked incredible. Not really on their defense.
Guys, 13k likes की कोशिश करें कि
NHK sites, but getting back in there, as Josh and Brent said, was just unbelievable. They were on fire.
Yeah, I was just incredible stuff here from the side of EG, and I mean, shutting down that buy coming in from Talon was absolutely monstrous. It seemed like they had it completely in their own hands, but it just gets turned around in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's always just so fun to watch.
This is disgusting.
On the way back through, the fact that they're consistently backing each other up, Boostio and BCJ. We saw it in that very second round, the teamwork, as they're able to trade off every single fight. And then even further into the game, they were just individually popping off when the teamwork faded. These guys, we talked about them boys before. Well, Boostio and BCJ, them B-boys are here to play. And they really have been drawing my eye throughout this entire first half, just looking unreal. And, well, they got the moves, as we saw.
Yeah. Sure. All right, I'm still kind of reeling from that one. You were telling us that there was a graphic coming up. We didn't know what it was going to be, but that was definitely not what I had anticipated.
You probably thought there'd be stats on it or something.
All right, look, for Talon, they need to find their protocols. They need to be able to follow the script. We saw them be able to rally back after the coach called the timeout, but then things slipped out of their hands once more. They need to be able to course correct. They cannot just rely on the coach's timeout to make it happen.
Well, wouldn't be the first Night 3 curse we have seen. Back to you, Bren and Sideshow, to take us through the second half.
It'll be interesting to see if they can do it. And for Talon, I think the pressure is going to be on the shoulders of rookie player
Binks को भी ऐड करो.
Matches up in that head-to-head, him versus Jorgamo. So far, Jorgamo really leading his team.
And we've seen from Talon a number of interesting trap plays when they played Haven on the defense. They didn't get a ton of value in their opening
versus
round.
5.
But nevertheless, they showed interesting set play ideas. That stun lands on so many people.
Yeah. Oh, they just want to fight it though. Straight up, it's a scrap in A lobby. Swinging through into shorts. See if the shots can be found. Eventually resetting the end a little bit there.
So flank for
that 2-for-2 play. Big flank already occurring. Not wasting too much time. How is Shitboys getting away with that? Again and again, still in short. The wider swing, still finding his mark. The player's weakening for it. They're just trying to contest through the smokes. Talon taking that pistol round, very important.
Major pistol keeps them in the game. If EG had won it, that might have just been over in a flash. But also, there's another big theme that Talon showed last time on their defense, was that with Cruz playing on the C side of the map, look how fast this flank comes through. If you look at the mini-map here, these guys are sprinting down C and getting behind A lobby really quickly. So if at any point Talon realize EG are full A hitting, they're going to get wrapped. Oh, what are Talon going for here? EG with the force buy. Big fight in mid, perhaps?
Half armor and the stingers. It's an interesting dropping him down quite low. Talon taking that swing. You can hear the footsteps. Fox does get the one right behind. That's good. The stun as well, just to try and at least help relieve that pressure that's coming out onto the site. But a pop flash play. Waiting their way through. Garnis as well, though. He can use the smokes. Bit of subterfuge of his own. Back and forth.
Close.
Talon again is coming out on top, and EG's economy is going to be confused. Mods help. Moments like that.
So basically it's like fun coins जो तुमको stream देखने से मिलता है और member रहोगे तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा मिलता है और super chat करोगे तो थोड़ा और ज़्यादा मिलता है और फिर इसको तुम लोग flip कर सकते हो mini games रहते हैं chat में वो सब वो mods को पता है समझ रहे हो heist करने का treasure hunt करने का ऐसा commands रहता है basically chat को थोड़ा interact क्योंकि बहुत सारे अपने silent viewers हैं majority लोग तो वो लोग hi hello कुछ करते नहीं तो उनके लिए एक ऐसा system रखा है time pass.
And Chipboy just spamming this. Boostio down to literally one.
Literally
1 HP here.
Thank you for the 200 मेरी जान.
Don't see any contact in mid.
Love you. कुछ भी क्वेश्चन रहेगा कोई एक नोड को टैग कर देना आंसर आ जाएगा.
So that's something to keep an eye on as we head deeper into this second half.
Bundi maar rahe
I
tum
mean,
log.
they've only got Fox playing up close onto A.
Aviral 0 hours.
Or an off angle, just willing to try and take and absorb the fight. Trailblazer to try and get a bit of information. See what he can clear in the corner. Just one player, possibly even two.
And Bren, I think it's important to it's important to realize that EG's composition doesn't have a great tool to retake a lobby at this kind of time in the round. They don't have a drone from the Sova, no dog from the sky. So how do they re-clear a lobby in these kind of moments?
भाई बुरा मान जाएगा भाई Streamlabs आज ही खोद रहे हो तुम लोग उसको.
The knife will come back online for Com, but so far the PCJ just trying to fake that presence. Garner's just watching the angle.
30 seconds
deep
left.
Down short, so he's going to spot a lot of those players out. And space gains well. Warbang angle, Ethan's taken care of. Still 20 seconds left into the round. He got utility out in your hand there, Bustio, and the plant will at least go down, so a bit of extra pocket change for EG. But Talon just starting to mount round after round.
9-3 say 9-6.
Prime game is flawless, but I'm looking towards the next round because that's really going to define the economy here for Evil Geniuses. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see how Bustio kind of works a lobby for EG, because unless you take it right at the beginning of the round, I really feel like this comp is going to struggle to get it back late. So massive clash here. Round 16. A bit of a delayed bonus for Talon.
I would request the EG coach to please take a timeout.
No, well, not quite, but you can see the rolling thunder. Yep, they want to fight this one. Right up close into the smokes. The classic right click, a bit of a free gun moment by the way. Just running and gunning, and it is pure chaos. It's pure pandemonium. But somehow, EG have come out on top.
If you want me to break that one down, you're going to have to give me 3 replays. That was all over the place.
Yeah, who knows?
Stun, flash, counter flash, breach, ulti, fir flash, 2 smoke, 1 TP, 1 blind, fir 6 smoke.
No one's really swinging off that one, but damage was done enough that Sushi Boys might second guess himself, trying to fight this one, but he doesn't have
mid only karo yaar,
only mid. Fight this one to take weapons out of the
10 jन mid mein up patch.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's not a large chance of him doing too much, but even knocking the armor off Bustio or something is actually important. Keeping the economy under check.
Find too much though, and a stun to slow him down, making sure that they can retreat out of there. So EG safe and sound. Now that's going to find them on their 10th round here.
Ooh, Sushi Boys just gets away.
नहीं बचेगा Talon आज. Talon का बात कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah, the clash in a lobby is massive. It looked to me like Talon just overextended, trying to follow up on the breach ult a little. Ghana got good value over on the A side of things, but maybe the push in short just not quite working. Yeah,
it's those replays you're asking for.
Exactly. Well, that's the crucial one actually, because the Rolling Thunder and the Paranoia both missed. And so Talon are super hard committing in A lobby, but they don't realize no one's stunned and no one's blind.
Yeah, I feel like you need a smoke at the back of A lobby there to even fight that, but it just wasn't there. It's an open sideline, open angle. Well, fast play anyway. EG not messing around, are they? No command popped off. It's going to be that C-split working their way through. Lovely flash to push that angle off.
Backside.
It's a life for now, but eventually falls. There is going to be that trade, and right from the side. Just into the corner of the site, no one clearing it. Cruz with the slightly deep ajar smoke, I suppose, at the top of C, just gives him that tiny amount of room to work with.
10-8.
And that one is unfortunate for EG. They decided to go for a C-split off the rip, and Talon already had 4 players in that area of the map. So one goes down to the operator immediately, and Talon have already got all of the reinforcements there to play every angle, every crossfire.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any way that EG would win in that round, but it was a bit of a roll of the dice.
So far, this map has
Good morning, मैं के गिलीज में मेरी जन गिलीज में YouTube force कर दिया भाई. EG अगर ये round जीता ना.
Round 18 is going to be a force from
decision
EG.
के लिए respect.
Chogamo with the knives, Bustio only with Stinger.
Oh, Kaya.
Done. That's a bit of counter spam. Com almost punished there. The Trace is giving away his position. Jogamo does have
इसको देखो.
all of his util to work with, but you are right, John, as they clear this. So it looks like a deep smoke to cut off that angle.
Yeah, this one just designed to deny information, make it seem like EG could be crossing short or long. And forces out the Trailblazer. I think they're going to have a decent idea that there could be people trying to get into A.
And this is a dangerous task. Garnet just trying to hold down the one angle. Dodges his teammate's flash that does get them good information. But
Clean.
right as the dash was fading, he makes the most of it. Combo falling, but Jogamo not wasting any time, but spotted in the end.
Wow.
Just on that left-hand approach, taken out. Garnet's managed the updraft as well.
Oh!
My God! Rattling shot after shot.
Absolutely destructive round from Garnet.
BCJ does claim 2 though in the middle of all of this, so
he'd have to be on for the ace though, Brent.
Yeah, it would be a massive task ahead of him, and there's not much time to work with at all. Being surrounded now by the Talon players who are aware of his position.
Awesome round by Garnet. But
भाई क्या shot मारा भाई.
EG are doing a great job of pushing him out of position there. They had a fault line. Ethan was saving it for something else. And look, they're just wandering on that spot, allowing Com to get it. That's not a bad one, honestly. I mean, you know, you're trying to push him out.
बहुत बाप था.
But he just
मेरे को लगा ब्रीच को मारेगा, लेकिन Killjoy को मारा.
Grabbing those final 2 kills. Talon is straight back into this game.
Oh yeah.
10x scoreline.
Talon मेरे हिसाब से Talon जीतेगा यार.
A bad buy.
Feel आ रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं यार कैसे.
Kind of itching for a fight in mid.
हाँ? मेरे बहुत सारे friends हैं जो Talon को support कर रहे हैं.
Invest into a couple of stingers and
Cruz, you do not want Cruz to donate a rifle.
Good God, man, Sushi Boys, and he's been punished. That was a fault line and a paranoia. Instant response, instant reaction from EG. Now going to start swarming into this side as well. Boostio, this angle that he's holding, off angle.
Could be everything this one. Yeah, Boostio beats Cruz, grabs the Phantom.
Grabs the rifle. This is going for a really fast play.
Oh no!
The shot's whiffing, but eventually coming up with the kill and the goods.
Yeah.
Jumping there with a classic right click. BCJ is rewarded.
Oh,
What
sexy.
can boys do? This guy has been a bit of a menace, but already isolating these fights. Finding 2 of the players, but last flash being used now. Time ticking down, 1 away from the ult. Hotline almost online for him. Turret not quite going down just yet, and didn't anticipate the position of BCJ.
This has got to be the most thrifties that we've had in a map so far.
Ridiculous.
It feels like there's always an opportunity for one of the teams to overwhelm a lone player on site. And I feel like that's what it's coming down to most of the time. The defending team's just not really respecting the fact that the attackers can bunch up, pull someone over.
Guys, 13 के likes के लिए बहुत लोग चाहिए. कोई है तो कर दो like.
With the way that he played that too, anticipating somebody to be watching for that.
अरे भाई.
He ran into the alarm bot, Brett. I mean, Cruz ran into the alarm bot and then didn't pay any attention to where Boostio would be. Garnet has immediately found a kill with the operator too. Just peeking.
I mean, there's just no slowing down, is there? Feels like round after round, and that was BCJ TPing into spawn. He's been dealt with. Shorty up close, has to reload that one. Garnet, he's breaking ankles out here, man.
Oh, bye.
What are we witnessing?
Bye.
This is amazing. Oh my God.
Shorty से कैसे 2 kill मार सकते हैं reload के बाद?
Reporting into spawn to the double Shorty kill from Garnet. It's a great opener. Garnet's clearly very talented with the AWP, but so many of these rounds are getting silly with it, aren't they? I feel the same way, Ethan. I feel the same way. This must be a wild match to play. Can you imagine yourself being sat on stage playing probably the biggest game of your career?
Go Lord क्या भाई EG का match चल रहा है भाई.
BCJ that have been in these positions before.
EG Talon का match चल रहा है. Go Lord. मजाक चल रहा है.
A lot of these guys out on stage right now have never been in a spot like this, playing to get deep into a tournament or going straight home, and it's wild.
I think it's manifesting before our eyes, I'm not going to lie. You're seeing EG taking this time out. I wouldn't be surprised right now if the comms are very much, guys, slow this one down. Team Potter is popping off right now because like EG, they lose a player, they don't cancel the hit, they just want to go fast off of it, and they want to, you know, try and make up for some of the mistakes prior, but
इतना detail में मैं EG नहीं करता था
hot-blooded, I feel like. in terms of the play so far from EG, not willing to slow down that pace.
I think that would be really beneficial against Talon too, because Talon want to get aggressive. If you give them the space, they're going to make enough mistakes for you to capitalize.
Full calls mil gaya.
Talon putting a heavy emphasis on A lobby here. We're going to see another one of these clashes, and Garnet's been so good for the early op kill.
This time trying to take the fight right down into short. It's going to be spotted out by that knife. The dash is active. Obviously won't be able to use it again.
Not going for an early peek.
No, maybe waiting until his dash, yeah. So now he can actually use it. So this is the timing he wants to try and take. Smoke to drop it off, and still he doesn't want to give up the angle, but does manage to at least escape with his life. There was a paranoia sent down to push off that angle.
4 defenders on A.
Yeah, this is a massive operation, isn't it?
Boostio's kind of got the rest of the map in terms of utility. Sorry, Sushi Boys has kind of got the rest of the map in terms of information. And to be honest, CJ hasn't really been that active on the lurk role, so I don't think they're too worried about it. And look at that.
TP across
great information for Cruz.
Yeah, he's going to be seeing, okay, there's no players over on that particular section of the map.
Talon sexy
Guys, probably leaning towards this A hit. Boostio does have the lockdown to try and get them into position.
Double face.
He wanted to use it. Oh my goodness. And still the fight continues.
Oh.
Willing to give them an inch still. EG, both players cutting across the angle with a TP from BCJ, but again, it's going to require a miracle. 25 seconds remaining. No more TP available to him. Still just about narrowly escapes that one angle. Garnet's the jump peak. Does he spot it up close? He does. Good discipline from them and backing away. Time running low. The call is made just to save the rifle. BCJ enough to spend for the next one. Gonna aim to do some damage, but I feel like you should just be saving.
Beat try करना चाहिए लोग को. क्या बोलते हो?
Yeah, the money's gonna definitely be getting tight here.
एक beat try हो जाए.
Talon's defensive.
Guys, we are 500 only away from 13k likes only.
And it was slow. I mean, coming out at the back of the EG timeout. After whatever Potter said,
only sorry
they absolutely
about
slowed the pace. But the big problem is they never created a threat elsewhere on the map.
No, there was never.
जो अच्छा खेलेगा उनको support करता है.
C or B or
no.
Region कोई भी हो.
Just one piece of utility, and again, actually, that's where a lot of teams are using the Sova drone for misdirection.
Yeah.
And instead, this EG comp is playing very face up.
So Talon not getting punished for that over rotation. It's a bit different though, so trying to take control subtly through A. That's a stun and a fault line though, re-clearance. There really just wasn't too much else off the back of that one, but still BCJ falling now.
And that's all the info. They know exactly where these players are. They've got to be garage and B.
Yeah, it's going to make it really, really difficult. In fact, all the space was taken up by Talon. They're holding this long angle. Jorgamo, oh, he was watching it, the updraft play.
उनको पता नहीं लेकिन दो बंदे हैं यहाँ पे.
Mithul now being used forwards. There needs to be a bit more behind this one, but Cruz just leaving it and
उनको
just
पता नहीं था दो
there
बंदे.
could be another player. Why not? I suppose they would have been swinging with them in the first place. And again, Ethan just trying to make a risky play, trying to swing into the spawn, but that was a full investment by EG, really. Buying up into that
मेरे को
round.
membership मिली Binks में मैंने दिया यार 50 gifted.
Jordan. Past that 11th round that they've got, but all it's resulted in now is an even
scoreline. मेरा आज का हो गया भाई.
And while it might feel like similar tales,
4 तारीख तक मैचेस है, हर दिन gifted कर रहे हो गया मेरे लग गए.
I actually feel that the way we're getting to this spot is very different. Talon were having big executes to get in on the site, but then failing the post plans.
11-11.
They're having difficulty even getting on.
11-11.
Losing players 2, sometimes 3 before they even get the plant down. In that situation, they don't control C long. It's awkward.
Okay, guys, all you have to do, EG, right now, is make sound A. Okay, go B. Just care A link. First, 2 guys stay behind. 3 जन अंदर च. बराबर है यार. EG का कोच आप यही बोल रहे हो, यही बोल रही है वो. ये बोल रही है. मेरे को पता है कि हम लोग फ्रेंड्स थे. लेकिन एंड ऑफ द डे क्या होगा यार. एंड ऑफ द डे मेरे को एक बात बताओ. मैचेस होने के बाद एंड ऑफ द डे लाउड अच्छी टीम है यार. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार तुम लोग. क्या बात कर रहे हो. हाँ, कोई भी जीते यार. लाउड अच्छी टीम है. मानते हो कि नहीं यार.
Considering going for some kind of force, but I think the best option here is just to play it safe. Oh, they are going
for
it.
One away from the knife, so I suppose that's justification, but my goodness, what a call to make. Because you're on a precipice here. I mean, you're investing almost everything into this round. If you lose this one, it's going to be map point for Talon, and your money is just
saying next match Loud was energy.
This is for the map.
Such an important round. How does this begin?
No utility used for EG towards A lobby.
No.
So Talon immediately rotate off A. They're getting the read on EG in the first 10 seconds.
It's a massive read as well. I mean, Garnis has got that operator as well to just hold that line of sight angle into A. So again, you're seeing a bit of the weaknesses of EG's comp, not being able to re-clear into A. And it does allow Talon to commit their entirety of their team essentially towards B.
And
this is just looking all over the place. Util being used one after the other. The Cruz again. So on that high ground angle, it's all going to be down to Boostio. And they need a miracle right now. It's 55 seconds. A lot of time to play with in this round, but
मैंने और EG के कोच ने सेम बोला था B करो.
The spike has been dropped into such an awkward position in this wall.
ये क्या हो गया?
Boostio almost falling from that, down to 66 health. The reposition looks his way across, flash over the top, and he just can't quite catch the angle.
12 rounds for Talon. What a comeback! Unbelievable scenes.
लेकिन smoke dash किसने किया? सीधा क्यों घुसा
ऐसा? A position of being enormous favorites in the final round. They know exactly where EG are going.
Yeah.
EG's game plan there was to create some level of diversion in Garage and try and get a free plant down for Jorgamo. He gets his knives online, dashes away. You know, you can see the play, but Talon have read
it completely and utterly. लेकिन smoke डाल के भी walk in निकल सकता है.
Got to give credit to Cruz too. This is his first couple of matches IGLing on the big stage, and he's got such a great read on EG.
Operator purchase again. Well, at least Garnet maybe carrying the previous one.
Garnet बोलता मैं अभी भी यहाँ
पे
हूँ.
Push him back off that angle, but he still has that dash. Nice seeing it enabled. A bit of a panic jump potentially. I don't think he intended to do that one, and while all this is happening, EG have managed to take a lot of control up towards A long. Is there anything to try and stop them in their tracks? A flash to push through the box. That actually is a team flash. I think Jitboy's trying to again relieve that pressure, but no one has cleared this corner. A smoke to try and cut up the side. Hom just trying to contact through. What a shot by Garnets.
He's back in!
And he's back in. He just wants to take the fight to them, disrespecting the lockdown.
He's everywhere!
He will be detained in the end. And locked down out of position, he is taken out. TP forwards. It is so scrappy. The 2v2, but now the defenders locked down. This is going to give them a lot of space to work with. Talon, they can take their time with this one. BCJ, this is such a risky play.
I thought he was going to ego it with his ult. He gets out just in time.
Backs away, but this post plant needs to be perfect, and he's just trying to get on the line. It's all down to Ethan. The stun, it rocks the line, a side angle, still half on the defuse, and tries to go for the wider swing, but it is found for Talon Esports. 13-11 will be the scoreline for map number 1.
Beautiful comeback from the Pacific team. And it's looking like the alpha bracket might be America's on one side, Pacific on the other. Still more of this series to go, and the teams separated by a thread. But my word,
वोट चेंज कर दो, किसका पता नहीं चलेगा. 70% जो EG ने बोला है कि EG जीतेगा करके, सुमड़ी में चेंज कर दो वोट्स प्लीज.
Amazing on the defense side, even though he couldn't get much done on attack. And I think EG have got to go back to the drawing board a little bit if that's their game plan on future maps, because their attack side calling quite one-dimensional. And really, there wasn't anybody able to get off that big play or that huge lurk.
जल्दी वोट चेंज करो.
बोला
था बनता है मैंने भाई. जो बोला था इसी मैंने टैलेंट को पोल में वोट टैलेंट को दिया. ये पता नहीं 69% कौन है. टीम के बारे में कुछ पता नहीं है. पोल में वोट कर देते हैं. Aditya, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. हाँ भाई 30% वाले कुछ बोल रहे हैं. पता मैं तो बोला था भाई.
These guys were shining.
Talent बोला था.
Moment to moment.
It's unbelievable. I mean, who would have thought that this team after not being able to play with Padify
by Garnet
because of wrist surgery, after losing their superstar Smokes player Scary in the off-season. Wow,
9-3 se be.
Just that as well. I mean, heading into this tournament with rookie players on the roster, having to split their practice time because of Padify as well, not being able to play.
Yeah,
I mean,
9-3 se kitna bura laga raha hai.
I mean,
Cinderella run.
Man, it is that Cinderella run.
All they have to do now is actually activate that killer instinct and close things out because EG is still a dangerous team.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for map number 1, but of course, even more of
Why
the
didn't
series
sleep
yet to
yet?
come, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
Tilt हो गया जी प्लेयर क्या कमबैक मारा ना यार शीश ट्राइंग टू स्लिप ना ट्राइंग टू मेडिसिन ले लियो शीश बाय 9-3 से बाय गार्नेट्स बहुत मारा बहुत मारा
मैं एक गेम जीती डायमंड 3 गए
हाँ
फिर एक और गेम जीती
हाँ
फिर 3 गेम हारी वापस डायमंड
इसलिए तो खेल रही थी वांटेड टू बी एक्सीडेंट टुडे
नो जस्ट halfway there is also fine but the team oh my god
इधर VCT चल रहा है और मैडम को एक्सीडेंट जाने का चल हट शायद उन्हें बिंक्स बाय की कमी पड़ी फॉर द विनिंग हाँ ना इफ EG lose I'll eat 50 eggs खाना भी चैलेंज होता है इजी है 50 eggs खाना बॉईल किया तो लेकिन कच्चा खाएगा तो चैलेंज शायद बॉइल्ड एग खा सकते ना 50 मेरा आज तक कभी बॉइल्ड एग से पेट नहीं भरा बोला था ना टैलन द गेम इज नॉट ओवर येट आई ट्रस्ट इन द कोच ऑफ EG भरोसे ही से ही चलती दुनिया Hi guys, can you teach me how to camp garage with shorty like you? Camp garage, old garage. Pagaw! Garnet, Pangkaw! Reina. डर लगता है तुमको कभी कभी हाँ मुझे लगता है ठीक है बंक्स नो वेलकम किस चीज के लिए मैंने थैंक्स बोला तो नो वेलकम बोल रहा है और स्पैम कर रहा है वो अलग आदित्य भाई सब बढ़िया रेना स्पॉटेड या After eating 50 eggs, you will give 100 eggs. Correct match. वुमेन कोच बोलने वाले वो कोच ने 2 गेम जीता है और वो लोग यहाँ तक है और अच्छा खेल रहे समझ रहे हो प्लीज इस बात पे तो वुमेन कोच मत बोलो भाई रेस्पेक्ट करना सीखो वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे है वो Oh, feminist.
Why isn't this closing?
Did you just spoil my Rohit Games box?
What is Rohit Games? It's right.
White. यार से मैं बोला था. What? You don't have to go tomorrow?
No, I said no.
Why?
Saturday I'm here. 2 days.
2 days. It's Saturday.
2 days Saturday. मेरे को एलर्जी का पूरा फ्लिप हो गया वो स्मेल से पिट आ रही मेरे को नीज़न की
उसको और कल जाने का क्या कनेक्शन
कल मैं थक जाऊंगी इसके लिए
3 of those rounds look that abysmal in half 1 and then can come out of the game
thinking that they could go all the way. This was unbelievable second half play from Talon. From every aspect, not just individually, but even, and Sideshow touched on it a bunch during the game. The calling from Cruz was unbelievable, and they were dealing it up against some players like Ethan, who was having a very good first half. I mean, he had some incredible plays, no more than what we just saw here, countering the Rolling Thunder with a flash in, slowing them down, converting 3 kills. It was a great early attack by Talon that got squashed. But look, after that first half, they just couldn't make a mistake.
Yep. It was a really risky play, but it is the breach off at the end of the day here that we want to highlight because Jit Boys just went off. We saw him playing incredibly well on Fracture. We saw him supporting his team in that first series, but he wasn't near the top of the standings. In fact, he was down at the bottom, and it was like, okay, new player, that's excusable. Today, he is fragging out of control, dropping 176 average damage per round, and inevitably overtaking Ethan statistically by the end of that map. The run back here from Talon was absolutely immaculate. Went back and saw it after we came out of that halftime, and I did kind of realize they started off with the defending side when they played against MIBR on Haven, and there they were able to put up an 8-4 score.
Call back, Binks, like please.
Defending side for them on that map is just pure ecstasy.
Yeah, and I got to give you complete credit for that set, because literally the second we tossed back in a game, he turned and went, oh, I should have said the defensive 8-4 thing. Yeah, and you were spot on, man. I mean, what a turnaround, honestly. And this is probably the one time I'm going to say it wasn't even your Pacific bias. This guy for me coming in, I'm thinking, and I mentioned it, if he was playing the Rays, somewhere that I don't know if he'll match up on a duelist level against EG. Players like Ethan looking unbelievable right now as well. There's just so much to worry about. And yet, you know, he delivered again and again, and that's again the second half. Come on. How was he able to do that?
I'm glad you brought up Garnet, because let's take a look at this Verizon high-speed moment. I just hope that, like, Ethan is doing okay. His wrist is all good, because if that was me, Kilios, my entire body would have been broken from having to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean, from the outset, the flash comes in. Garnet has limited vision, still manages to get that off shot, and immediately continues to hold the angle. Tries to go for the reload on the shorty, and then boldly decides, he says, you know what, I can't dash back out. I can't get through that barrage connector on his C from this angle that I'm playing. So he has to jump into the corner and go closer towards Ethan. It's played to absolute perfection. You can see Ethan, he's just running around like a headless chicken trying to
yeah, the face says it all, doesn't it? His reaction was the same reaction that everyone in the stadium, everyone watching at home, we all felt the same way. Just how has this guy gotten away with it? And he was doing it a lot.
He did it more than once.
6-0 in opening duels. This guy came in and he said, oh, you don't know if I'll match up against them? No. They're barely going to make it onto the server when he's around. Unreal.
The fact that he managed to do that more than once, like the techers on this man. But before we head into the next map, well, let's check in with Ethan again. I feel like after losing that round, I just hope everything is, he's going to be okay. But of course, we're going to be moving on to a split soon. We're going to talk about that in a second. Before EG, do you guys see that as a potential mental boom? A 9-3 lead to lose it like that?
I don't think so, but it is difficult to say. I mean, we did see Potter as well kind of getting stressed in a way that we hadn't seen in their first series. She was having to burn those timeouts, whereas before the team was able to course correct. They were able to figure out their own mistakes and get things back on track. That did not happen here, and this time around, the timeouts didn't really.
That beautiful lady is very beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things we mentioned was the ability of this team, even when losing opening duels, to still bounce back and still win those rounds.
Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Like, those retakes were unreal. They were down, and they were constantly able to fight back into the round, but the pace change was crazy. I'm glad to see Ethan warming up with the pistol there as well, because as Sideshow said, you know, this is it was the quote, the most thrifties I think we've seen so far in any game. Yeah. And I'm with you, man. Especially in regulation. There were just pistol wins all the time.
Yeah, he looks good in the aim lab shoot-around as well, of course, as we move on to Split Talon's map pick. We've only seen Split once so far in this tournament, but my...
Binks, आपने एक बार बोला था before marriage you would marry Kaide if possible, but पागल हो गया क्या? हाँ? कब मैंने बोला था? Kaide cute है बोला रहेगा मैंने. Possible. शादी गांचा का है भाई.
this map, so I'm expecting to see him go back over to that, which
best map according to you. Abhi to Lotus must
in their first series versus MIBR. He was going toe to toe with Heat. He was still in his own right, putting up some solid numbers, but at the end of the day, it was Garnet who walked away as the better Raze. So I'm expecting that again here.
Decider jana chahiye. Talent ka
pick
that's a fair call. Looking over at Calm as well. This guy was playing a fantastic support game. His flashes in the first half were on point throughout it, and a big reason that they were able to so consistently get back into the site for retakes. He is going to be incredibly important when it comes to a map like Split, because retaking on this map is a different ball game to what we see over on Haven. There's a lot less space. You're coming in through choke points, and often you're going to have players waiting for you all across the map. He's going to be crucial, and so is the agent select.
Hey, must that
we're heading to the Prime Gaming agent select here, and of course, EG, they picked defense since Talon.
मुझे टी को न देखकर डरते क्या?
Out of Garnet, but Jogamo's gonna go for the race.
He's taking a Viper.
He's waiting for that last little flip over there. Garnet does go for the raise. Oh, double controller as well. You know, Sushi Boys and Crew's going to be bringing a lot to this Talon side. It was something that we mentioned briefly, which is that EG, they lost BCJ quite a bit in some opening duels. They were out of smokes in a bunch of their attacking rounds, but this time around, you look at Talon, even if you take that one smoker down, they're still going to have a pretty strong one on the other side. Viper's bits on this map as well, so valuable for locking down those laneways. I mean, it's going to be that double controller versus the double initiator here. They've got that breach. We'll have to see if it's going to be good enough, though, for EG, because they need the rally back. They need to take this all the way to Icebox if they want to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, of course, and it does feel like a bit of a Cinderella run. I feel it in the air, you guys, of course. If EG lose here, they're going home, but it doesn't feel like one of those eliminations. I mean, it will be sad for you, Bish, but it is a little bit too early for me to say that. Let's go into Split first with Bren and Saisho and see what both of these teams can do.
Yinsu keeps calling it a Cinderella run, but this match so far feels to me like two Cinderellas. Brutalizing each other to try and get into the pumpkin. It has been a scrappy affair thus far, and I'm interested to see how this map plays out. I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, I'm happy to see Split though on the big stage. Back on the big stage, played again once more in pro play, because this map has delivered in the past. We'll see if it delivers again in this series here, because honestly you're seeing potentially as well a continuation of storylines that we were seeing last time. On this team, the former, Jit Boys and Garnet really finding their footing. The previous series against MIBR, really making sure that they sailed their team to that win, and in the previous match, still been the case.
Garnet was 6-0 in first kills. That's wild.
That is an unbelievable performance, but pistol round underway. Talon not wasting time. Already just moving straight down mid. There was no one to really meet them. No portion of utility. It's going to be a flash to just try and get into a heaven. There was a pull to stop them. A lot of players vulnerable up, but a nade eventually pushes them off the angle, and Com's going to be retreating to try and help out BCJ. They've got to know that these players are here. The hot flash is just immaculate. 3 players fully blind, and of course BCJ there to capitalize. Big showcase of skills from him, claiming the 3rd kill and still weaving his way around that pillar, making sure he buys time for the rest of the squad to get the rotation in.
And this EG roster, I mean, I think BCJ is going to be so comfortable in that role, where he's using utility for people on the other side of the map and site anchoring heavily on the opposite side for Boostio. BCJ and Com is delightful to shut this down. And going into the second round, no force buy. So already we're going to start to see a little normalcy perhaps in this game. Interesting Viper wall. So this one from Talon is going to make it a little more difficult. And that's why you see Jorgamo playing on the opposite side of it. Having said that, the turret is also good here.
Ethan is holding, I think, a stun as well off the contact of something, maybe a bit of utility that's being used.
Probably off turret contact.
There it is. Turret gets used. That's a flash and a repeat by Jorgamo. There was an idea behind that. Doesn't come up with any kills. Ethan, though, you are behind the box there. Potentially vulnerable to a bit of spam, obviously maybe not with the classics, but he does get out.
बाप रे, कैसे कोई नहीं मरा? कोई मरा कैसे नहीं?
From Talon. Perhaps trying to make Fox into the lurker? No, now Fox is even coming with them. Only Classics on board here though, so it should be still fairly simple. For BCJ, I think his job should be to try and even deny a plant from coming through.
It's going to be the goal of Talon, to just try and get that plant, and they'll take it from there.
BCJ just didn't have enough people with him there to commit to the players that were on site, so should be a free plant for Jitboy. A little bit more money to work with.
Making sure that you clear these angles is going to be pretty important right now for EG, but
Sky.
Too many troubles. Fox the last player standing, so quite simple.
Sky का help चाहिए था यार वहाँ पे
Evil
थोड़ा.
geniuses.
दो निकाल सकते थे.
There are so many trap plays that you can run on split.
Is Sen playing?
Looks fairly good for it on the defensive
का match
side.
कब है
You
किसका
can
है
pull off the turret.
Schedule नहीं
You've
बना.
got flashes that you can bust into an area with. Some kind of stun and a fault line. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. I'd like to see them set up for something like that in this round. Weaker weaponry, always a good time to pull out a set strat.
Easy भड़का हुआ लग रहा है यार.
Maybe cook something up.
And it's interesting to note so far, it looks like they're loading
Easy भड़का हुआ लग रहा है.
ult points onto Cruz. 0 and 2, but I think he's got 4 ult points so far. May have misread that though.
One, maybe.
Yeah, he's got 5 ult points actually. So yeah, they really have been loading ult points into Cruz.
Yeah,
so
away.
Seems like a major game plan already.
This is the rifle around the Talon. That's what they were waiting for. Again, that util being used, so there's a boom
Mid control लेके B.
But too much presence.
Cruz का lineup है कुछ तो.
Also doesn't tag on to anyone.
If this is a B split, the Killjoy utility in B heaven is deadly. Off the back of a fault line from Ethan, if you were stunned up going through those nano swarms and hit the alarm bot, you'd be dead. But their gamble is in the wrong place. Because this looks like Talon want to send everybody through B main. That in itself, often inadvisable.
Yeah, this is a little bit unusual for Split. Sometimes you need a bit more nuance in the play, but maybe not when Garnis is just leaping forwards in the bounds with the double satchel. Tries to reset his aim in time, but Bucio will clean him up, so the trade is there. Ethan holding an anti-flash position, and well, what was he waiting for? There's the
anti-flash के चक्कर में एक बंदा मर गया. मेरी पुरानी यादें आ रही.
Rifles, but it's down to that 2v2.
I think EG have done a great job at making this down into a 2v2. BCJ with not that much to work with. Has Con been read on the flank?
Oh.
Yep, angles found. Fox's crosshair placement, quite sublime. It's all down to BCJ. Does have the Bulldog. Finds his shots well.
Oh, almost.
It's a decent bonus though.
अच्छा खेला बे. By Garnet's
Having
MVP.
said that, Talon just managing to make a 5-hit work through B main is surprising. But look how much space Garnet gets for his team. I mean, you can see it when he just double blast packs through and still finds the entry.
It's one of the downsides of running the Killjoy on us, compared to the Cypher, I think, is an alternative as well. Is that sometimes you expect double satchels to break some of the trips as well, but also those trips really do push you away from being able to make
It is a scruffy buy from EG here. They bought up a little too much on their bonus round. BCJ in particular having to buy all of that utility with only a stinger now.
Oh!
Fight being taken. Jogamo luckily has a rifle in his hand, so
dodgy timing though. That was really risky. Him just walking up.
Next match किसका आज के लिए तो last है.
But it does feel like right now the Talon game plan on attack side maybe to leave Fox in those advanced positions. The rest of the team now grouping up towards the choke point. Bucio, a couple of shots being landed there as he's just trying to make sure that they can't quite get in unscathed, but already that double satchel into the back of the side and
5v4.
The side under their control, be able to get that plant.
Tough रहेगा यार hold करने को.
Once to Cruz, right? So they're actually getting the Viper roll and the null command up at roughly the same time. Cruz is so far away. I assume he has some lineups because there's a Viper orb on the plant and he's got snake bites.
Playing for that one, Sushi Boys. Well, okay, aftershock. Pushed him out of position, still gets a kill though. The fight taking place around the pillar. Garnet's swapping the weaponry, and now there's that time pressure being applied. A nade close. All Garnet has to do is survive, and he's making it so much more difficult for them. They know that the lineups are being played. To reflank, Con pushes him off the angle, so he can't fire the second snake bite.
Yeah.
But he's just fired it off into the air, and will there be enough time?
No time.
Oh, miss kya?
It goes wide. Ethan just about gets it. .12 on the clock.
The most important molly miss
That was Com. That was Com's pressure on the flank, pushing him off the angle.
Absolutely. Great play by Com. I didn't know that was happening. But my word. Literally if that molly lands, that's the round.
क्या level का game हो रहा है भाई.
But that's going to be such useful
क्या
information.
रोका after plant?
That's going to be great info for when these post plants happen later. But oh my word, Garnet did such a good job over there. So where did this one end up going? It was just too far. Splattered on the pavement.
And that was just panicked, I think, a little bit as well because of that pressure that Com understood to fight that post plan.
Absolutely.
The fact that EG understand, they have that info now that the post plans are being played for those A plants.
I think that's going to influence how aggressively they play the retake. Completely.
I agree. There's not too many layers now to this type of approach, obviously. Working with the pistols, so
सीधा बीच जाना चाहिए.
Contact. Lucio holding close behind Flowers. That could get awkward. Yeah, you can see the util, including Garnet's nade. But Com chooses the refight, drops down from on high, on heaven. A bit of a reflash as well. Repeat down to it. 4 bullets left.
मैं बोला था आ गया ace नहीं सोचूंगा.
That's another eco round.
Ulti आ गया भाई सीधा. Instant ult.
Online though, and this next round is going to be a massive one. Everybody is loaded with ultimates, and on split, you end up playing agents that have huge ult value.
क्या मारा ना?
Null command across the board.
Raise
ult entries on both sides. A Viper post plan. There is no way of knowing what's going to happen in round 6 because there's just 100 different ways that you could create strategies around these ults. Fast A ramp pressure though, early on from Garnet. And is that the null command popped instantly from Com?
It was
no,
the knife
just a knife. Okay.
Clear now through that wall, so there was a stun on top of it.
Com's going to be under.
I mean, you got to be aware that mid wasn't free there, but apparently not. An aftershock, I think, potentially knocking
1 HP
down to the ground. 1 HP. Garnet surviving with that showstopper.
Oh, bhai
in the middle of all of this action, all of this chaos.
1 HP maybe.
Try and anchor it down there, just around the corner. Wasn't able to survive.
1 HP में भी W दबा रहा है.
I don't think Jorgamo's going to commit his ultimate to this, even though they would be able to get him a kill or possibly 2.
The damage has been done. The players quite weak on the side of Talon. I think EG are just trying to see if they can spam, maybe be rewarded with a kill.
Oh,
spam mara?
Jitboy's falling.
You actually might be able to commit to this with the ult, but the time is going to be so badly against you. I think the safest option is to save, and that's what EG go for.
Sheesh.
The potential was there for them. I think they.
भाई Garnet's बंदा भाई घुस रहा है भाई. घुस रहा है बंदा.
Take the fight, but no.
सैचल मार के रैम गया, आवाज किया, पीछे गया, फिर साइड में अल्टी मार के गया, एक को लाल किया.
And if you look at the economy, EG are going to be able to buy again. BCJ with a lot, Com, still fine.
उसके ऊपर practice कर रहा है
Good ults to work with too. I'm a bit worried about this area of the map though. You see that replay where Com has to go re-clear through ropes. And without a Cypher, without a trip being down there,
to get revived as he was
they're never playing an alarm bot in that position. So
purposely mara.
They don't have very good info in the middle of the map, despite running a center.
Down events में वो दिखा.
And we'll talk about that next half as well, because Talon aren't running anything like that. But it's awkward.
It's quite awkward. EG are putting a bit of presence into mid. A lot of the ults being used. Ripping across the A site. And it has dragged a lot of the EG players over. Oh, Ethan almost getting caught with util out, honestly, just jiggling the angle, but that's the stun rip. Away. But Talon, they don't really have much presence anywhere on the map.
No, and perhaps they were hoping to force out Jorgamo's ultimate there. Seems like a pretty reasonable defensive play, right? You think they're going for a fast A hit, pop the ult, throw the nade, but Jorgamo still has both. And that could crush another A hit, as long as he doesn't get killed going for an info peek.
Well, Tom does have the ult as well.
And there he goes, gets
Double
killed.
Contact re-clear, and now the null command gets popped off. Garnet's just trying to skip and hop through the choke point, trying to lead his team in, and again, the smoke causing all sorts of issues. BCJ, how's he claiming 2 there? The Talon eventually going to be claiming this site. Cruz this time not playing post-plant molly position a bit further back, but will there be anything to punish this one? Well, Boostio's watching it.
It's just bait.
Yeah, just bait. Still the flash over the top.
क्या blind दिया?
Oh, that flash
from
Jimmy was amazing.
मार रहा है भाई
Incredible stuff. But to me, the crucial death
भाई मार
is
रहा
on
है
Jogamo. Because I think his nade, his ultimate, would have been so good at shutting down this round. And instead, it's the first death on the defense.
BCG ने दो कैसे मारे दूसरा नहीं
Now it's starting to become a really good attack side for Talon. I know there's only 3 rounds, but that's out of 7 played so far, and Split's normally pretty defensive focused.
Guys, 13k likes we have crossed. Love your chat. We have crossed 13k likes.
And I also want to know,
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत
बढ़िया. On A ramp control. They're threatening A ramp and A heaven. After the changes, I think that seems like a great way of playing Split.
सिर्फ turret है इसके पास.
Making sure that they take control of that one. Still holding the space there. That they
Oh boy!
Was hoping, I think, for a cheeky kill there with a sheriff. I like how.
आधे में भी ये लोग कैसे headshot मारते ना?
Not giving too many opportunities for EG to get back into this one with the stinger bite.
And once more, it's going to be another A commitment. Cruz just trying to deny information with the Viper setup, and it's going to work nicely. But the defense is still spread pretty cleanly across the map.
Yeah. I feel like Ethan is just guaranteed to get a kill here. Look at this. I mean, it's just a judge up close on Split.
I don't think it's going to make a difference, though.
Yeah. Probably not, but.
Oh, look at it, गलत आ गया.
We'll find out anyway. Fragment nades
क्या
down
blind
against
मारा.
the choke point. Garnet's not being denied that double satchel play. Doesn't know where the player is.
Did Garnet not see?
I don't know. I'm not too sure. Maybe
किसने
he's
मारा
expected to
उसको?
be able to retreat back through there. Jogamo unleashing that showstopper right up into the sky, and time is running so low. 10 seconds. Will they get the plant? Pushed off of it.
Plant नहीं कर
And shot
सकता.
into the corner, nade into the back, and there is time still, but it needs to be right now. Need to get that plant,
नहीं
and
कर
now
सकता.
it's being denied. Pushed back off of it.
Oh,
EG.
sexy खेला भी EG अभी.
A
भाई
minor
क्या game
investment
खेल
from
रहे
them,
थे
and
लोग.
yet classified as the thrifty round.
Shit.
I'm amazed that they got that one. I really am.
Yeah.
I don't think Com should have had a kill playing from that position close up.
वाइपर थोड़ा वहाँ कोने तक जाके फिर टीम बुला लेना चाहिए था ना.
Surely he sees him. And yet, didn't turn around to deal with it.
That's just, yeah, that's
good
quite
usage. I gotta say, good usage of the ultimates though from EG. Very opportunistic. Using the Raze ult, using the breach ult there to capitalize.
Plant कैसे हुआ? Plant हुआ लेकिन वो नहीं.
And this is the first time really that we see Talon putting a heavy emphasis towards B since, I don't know, round 2, round 3.
Yeah, from early on essentially. Once again, same game plan.
कैसे कूद के safe होता है ना वो?
Push Garnet into that deeper position. He does have that judge in his hand. Nades. Forces Jogamo out of position ever so slightly.
Blind मिलेगा
इसको. Able to reclaim that space, and there is potentially.
Oh!
Yeah, okay. Util now just being dumped into the one side of the site, not letting them get it set up.
Viper का ulti waste
That
हो
was
गया.
a Viper's pick committed there by Cruz.
Very well dealt with by Evil Geniuses. Very well dealt with. Not stepping through, nobody challenging Garnet while the Viper wall was up.
I think get ready for a map 3.
The left side of the pillar, the players on the ground.
Bunks by love, you love it too.
Very good defensive protocol. And Boostio doing a great job up from B Heaven, comboing with Jogamo. The 2 less experienced players on EG there. Coming up huge.
Talon taking this time out. I want to see a bit more nuance to their play, I think, for the attack side, at least on Split. Because so far, Josh, it's been a lot of heavy hits through the choke points. Grouped up.
They haven't gone mid once.
No, and I think as well, EG have got a bit of a handle in this one now as well. Because the players, there was just
इतना chat delay, काय का chat delay.
Holding that position, they just didn't really have too much of a fear of being flanked through mid again.
Yeah, I'd like to see them at least work a lurk up through there.
What
was interesting was Boostio's been putting his Killjoy setup in B Heaven a lot of these rounds, and it's never been useful.
और Talon का timeout है तो easy का कुछ chillings कर.
It is a bizarre way of attacking this map,
जीत गए match.
but they've still found some value out of it. I would like to see Talon mix it up just a little bit though, especially maybe not in this round, but round 11. Throw in something.
7-3.
Maybe it's a lurk. Maybe it's a B split. Maybe you go and take mid early and then just go back into an A hit, and you know that you've pulled the A site players into heaven.
Coach, EG.
Lots of options available to them. But whatever the timeout was for, probably not going to be for this round.
I don't know, we've seen a lot of thrifting.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, there's...
Okay, well, starting things off on a similar kind of foot.
And Talon do go pretty heavy in mid here. So, pistol round, round 10, the few times, the two times that we've seen.
एक मारा काम हो गया. मारा बस हो गया.
Okay,
काम कर दिया
shots are
उसने.
rattled off. Cruz was allowed to get 3 fired.
Oh.
And there's just contact re-clearing right into the Fox. I mean, he's not wasting any time. All this space being gained, a bit of overheat potentially there. He wanted to use the Seekers, but listen, calm down, lad.
Fox has just won this round on his own.
आज के दिन thirsty देख के ना thirsty देख के सारा प्यास बुझ गया मेरा. Bench. इतना thirsty भाई. Gun का कोई इज्जत है world stage में?
How do you play this one?
Is there any way to play this one?
I mean, doesn't seem likely, does it? Not really enough time to make usage of that lockdown, and now with that spike ticking down steadily. I mean, Boostia still just loitering around this area. At this point, it feels like you can only save percentage play. A couple of kills, I suppose, but oh my word, lose the rifle in the end. At the end of the day, I mean, there you go for those kills, just in case I suppose they picked up some rifles, but they only had the pistols, right? He only had his ultimate. It wasn't even like he was farming the ultimates.
Well, he actually gave ultimate to Jitboy. Jitboy would have been one away from
10 versus Fnatic होएगा. आज नहीं.
And Nullcommand is massive for being able to help Talon's style, where they've just been hard hitting it into one of the sites. Get a Nullcommand, shove it into A. That sounds like a good game plan for Talon. And more than 4 rounds. Okay, we haven't seen too much
सब मेरे हिसाब से full screen करके देख रहे match.
Too early for me to say, but
3
more
बज
than
गया
4
भाई.
rounds does seem like a good attacking half on split.
This certainly has been in the past.
Ulti है Sky पास. K-All Sky W दबाने वाले लोग.
See a stun play to try and re-clear through that.
Must done, man.
Garnish just running straight past this one. The pull being utilized and
Must done, Mara. Must.
Well, not too much punish off the back of it. BCJ holding that smoke, discipline at play, making sure he could grab the perfect shot, and Talon once more grasping at straws, I think, in this round, just trying to make
maybe full screen better tha. Silent fever.
Again, round 11, the only time that we've seen a fight in mid. So Talon now 3 out of 11 times have gone through mid, put some level of pressure there. But this time the only attempt for EG to fight them, and EG dealt with it very easily.
Yeah.
I am surprised that they didn't try and get value out of the Nullcommand. But they've still got it for round 12.
Turret ko smoke kiya.
Boys and Fox can pull out something miraculous in the 2v5, but with only 30 seconds left, should be sealed up, surely.
Yeah.
Save karenge lagta hai us pe.
And you would think that the EG players should be able to hear that. And there we go, dissipates, fades away, does reveal the one play. I don't think that was intentional because Fox has the spike alone currently.
I'd like to see them save, if anything.
Yeah, but going for the plant to heaven. To smoke to try and as well.
Nobody contesting the
coverage.
Plant.
Yeah.
I mean, they're allowing them to get into a dangerous position, actually.
And a late backstab here by Sushi Boys. He's holding himself to ropes. Angle, just trying to at least claim 1 kill there, but Fox just swinging wide and not able to land those shots. It's just down to Sushi Boys. The position is known. I think they heard him, and there we go. BCJ exiting just out of that to be able to trade it, and so EG starting to command a pretty decent lead.
7-4.
They can convert this last round.
जी का मैच पार्टी मैच का वॉच पार्टी करोगे? Yes. मैं करूँगा.
Disastrous. I mean, actually, Fox really doesn't have very much money. Take a look at these replays and then study the economy afterwards. But I think Talon have just made a big mistake committing to the 2v5 there. I said I wanted them to save, and now look at what they're working with. 2 Spectres, like Armor Guardian. I mean, it's horrendous.
8-4 हुआ तो भी हो
जाएगा. 10-5 हो सकता है. Can they make anything happen? It's a fake onto A with the Nullcommand and the Astro ult.
Yeah, a lot of ults at their disposal to try and convert this round. It does force out that lockdown. almost immediately.
This is so good from Jogomo, though. Using the boombot, did it spot anything? I don't believe so.
Well, the players are not biting. They still have their coverage. 2 players holding on top of Heaven on the B site. But Cruz, can he get anything done? No, the angle is just
दूसरी बार अकेले, तीसरी बार अकेले.
He's trying to find that fight, but that one kill still backing away, and Talon are looking a little bit lost, I will say, honestly. Now they've just grouped up as 4, looking to try and reclear into mid. There was a ping.
Ulti था ना? उसके बाद वाइपर के पास skin नहीं था.
With how close Garnet and Jogomo are to their ultimates,
Binks by get a guess star boy.
in terms of can anyone turn the tide of this round?
Yeah, you need some really flashy plays, I think, for them to be able to find their way in. And talk about flashy. I mean, Fox just delivers of a shot like that. Lets off the Seekers almost immediately off of it, and now you can see a bit of a split into Heaven. The player's close. Satchel pushes them back and away. BCJ, he's traded. Taken out, close in the corner. Ethan forced to take the fight into them, still somehow comes up with the kill. The spike needs to be planted, and EG, they're not wasting time, already dropping down from Heaven. Flash re-clear, but down to that 1v1. Once more. Immaculate crosshair placement.
भाई क्या खेला बे.
That is going to be quite a respectable half. Managed to claim that 8th round in the half.
And what a difference when you look at the player reactions compared to the end of Haven. That solid defense side on split, 8-4, very respectable. And the players are fired up. Compared to looking at players like Ethan, for example, where he looked distraught and
nice, let's go.
Big change in morale.
Massive change in morale, and so the first half of map number 2 definitely going away.
8-4. अगर TLN पिस्टल हार गया तो it's GG. क्या GG बैच last game में comeback मारा. कुछ नहीं TLN जो करना कर.
Guys, we saw a lot of cool ideas there from both sides. Mitch, some of them worked out, but some of them just didn't quite land.
I think it's fair to say there was some disruption coming through on the other side. EG again showing us that they're good at fighting their way back into control that they've conceded. But I have to say, all in all, it's a deceptively good half. Like, the fact is, yeah, it's hard to tell. Like, we saw Loud play and they got 8 rounds on the attack side. They won the pistol,
last
though,
player
so it's kind of difficult to then gauge where we're at right now. I will say, having lost the pistol, still coming out with 4, I'm willing to say the attack side, I still expect a little slower. That was a really nice play. We're just seeing here from Sushi Boys, though, actually tanking the utility and then coming out when the aftershot's gone.
Yeah, really good little surprise play. And, you know, a lot of surprises attempted here for the side of Talon. You had this really
Talon full support.
Trying to get this post plant across. You can see it's delayed.
Tough है थोड़ा city sided है
ये. The spike has to wait as the poison orb comes up. But then unfortunately Cruz, he just ends up getting hit from the very end. It was really great pressure being applied by Calm, making sure that he could not get that next lineup to come back across, and then Ethan narrowly manages to get that defuse with what, 1 to 2 seconds remaining, something like that. So it was really well done. But the thing that I'm looking forward to now here for the side of Talon, if in fact these 4 rounds are enough with the defending side, is going to be this double controller setup that they have for themselves. We saw Loud playing this just yesterday. Now they have for themselves incredible on the defending side of Haven. Can they replicate that here on Split?
Well, Talon, they managed to come back from a 9-3. EG, they have to hold on here. Sideshow or Brent, or they're going home.
Hello, Binks bhai, aap kab?
Pressure is certainly on for EG, isn't it, to try and
Akshay bhai sab badhiya
this map, and they've got themselves up to quite the tremendous lead at that 8-4 half.
रात को 3 बजे रुलाओगे.
Quite a good job, honestly, as well, with the mental rebound after losing that previous map.
क्योंकि क्या क्योंकि उसने लेफ्ट में ब्लाइंड किया ना, उसको लगा लेफ्ट में गया तो राइट से निकलेगा.
Clearly agree. I think for EG's composition, they're going to find it difficult to threaten a ramp unless they take it early in the round. They don't have a Cypher. They can do stuff like pullback smokes, but no Cypher, no Viper over here. And here we go. Pullback smoke allows Jogomo and Boostio to cross. So BCJ is going to be incredibly important in creating A-ramp pressure, even if he isn't playing there.
Cruz just opting to hold up here, but look at this reclear into mid, into sewers. This is incredibly aggro.
Oh, yeah!
Surely J-Boy should not be favored. BCJ does do a lot to contain inside the smoke.
Oh, Cruz ko nahi marna tha.
And EG players looking to try and pivot into this one, but they're pivoting right into Fox. What is occurring? I mean, this way, that way.
Bahut dur hai.
Eventually, they're deciding on the correct side of the map, getting that plant down into.
Oh, this is risky. This is risky.
Yep, onto the side of the smoke, and that boom bot, well, it reveals
Astra बहुत
everything.
दूर
I
है.
do not like this, because BCJ is so far away from the rest of the team. When Boostio dies, it's actually a 3v2 on the retake.
Does have the Astra Star.
वो लोग बहुत time दे रहे हैं Astra को आने के लिए.
Needs to get into position to threaten that backstab angle, that position, and already this push coming through. Talon. What a kill for Sushi Boys to find Garnis as well, and everybody's locked down. Front of a head when it's just a little bit too.
सारा angles खाली किया भाई.
Overcooked.
Yeah.
From
तीन
EG
बंदे
there.
एक-एक
They had
की
all the
मारा.
opportunities in the world to
सारा
win that pistol.
angles. read भाई.
Talk about repeating stories, Brent. EG
महा की
up at the
हाँ.
half, massively up at the half. Lose the pistol.
ये क्या था?
Last time on Haven, we saw them go for a force buy.
Sushi boy,
What do you
boy,
reckon?
sushi boy.
Are we going to see it again?
What do you reckon? Do they go for a force? Because you said it, Brent, last time. Force buys let the leading team. They kind of open the door for the comeback.
Yeah.
भाई अगर ये भी comeback की वजह से हारा ना बुरा लगेगा.
Nothing this time.
बुरा लगेगा.
I think that's a good idea.
I think this is wise.
I think it's the right play. Talon have already demonstrated a desire to fight aggressively for mid. Doing it again.
Yeah, still trying to take these fights. Pushed up angle, that's the utility.
Oh, Blendo.
Push Boostio forwards, but that Boombot, he was blind. Luckily, teammates did have his back, making sure to break it so he didn't take too much damage from this one, but... Okay, Fox.
भाई हिम्मत है बे.
To the turret as soon as he hears it placed.
हिम्मत है बे.
Talon having a decent grip, it feels like, of that mid control, at least containing any sort of avenue.
Full अगर होता था ना तो हो गया था Boostio का GG.
Good uses of utility as well, just to make sure that they're rotating it, so no space can really gain from EG, because going to be backing away, looking to retake that B main control.
A ramp information completely known by Talon. No pressure on that side of the map. Using a flash as well just to make sure. They are of course worried that this could be a pivot through mid to A, but as this fault line comes through, they can start rotating.
Quite nice. Still
Nice, चलेगा.
Pretty perfect timing there
Yeah?
as well. And
फिर भी एक बार उसने.
Big shutdown. No problems whatsoever.
Bro.
And 5 Spectres.
ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा EG को.
Prime game is flawless.
वरना tilt होने वाला है. Full tilt होने वाला है.
Away from his ult now.
Sage is not meta in competition. Sage नहीं लेता. Last split में भी नहीं लिया.
I think that's mostly where you're going to see it used.
Sage इतना preferred नहीं है.
Especially on B.
I'm curious if we're going to see anything cooked up from Talon on their bonus round though, because
double blast pack from Heaven. Is that what I'm looking at here?
Yeah, it looks like they're setting up for it, right? Flash as well. Yeah, they are cooking.
What nukers?
And guess what? EG have players within the vicinity.
Here we go.
Flashback laid down, flash as well. Double flash play.
Oh!
He was ready for it. He was playing
almost bae.
And he managed to strike back.
अकेला रहता तो dead था वो.
I respect it. Even though it didn't work, I respect it. I love seeing a little set play like that cooked up. Good awareness from EG. The Talon could be getting very aggressive in that area. And now EG can just cut slow the pace down.
Really slowed down that pace, which is something that I felt missing at times on Haven. They were getting a bit flustered on their attack side. It's important not to let any of these advantages that we handed to you just get away. And there we go, a good fight taken.
Chalo, 9-6, 9-6.
50 seconds in a round. But what's going to be revealing the position of Cruz? Aftershock to push him back out of position.
Astra के पीछे Astra के आगे Astra.
Isn't it? They don't want to be taking any of this space onto A.
But BCJ का lurk skills
I
तो
think they're concerned it could be a full 5-player stack. But as soon as
2-3
Sushi Boys
doable है. एक
gets
बंदा
that
लाल है.
kill, EG are going to realize, oh no, the other 2 players are elsewhere.
Yeah.
Could still be a bit dangerous though, especially given the health that Boostio's on.
Well, Sushi Boys has just got his ult now. And a rifle in his hands from that kill in mid, so Boostio's going to be quite important.
Crazy babe.
If Boostio falls here,
he's on 20 health.
Yeah.
He needs to be the difference maker, but it's that run and gun in action. And now it's down to that 2v2. Ult's online. You can notice that EG are playing at the back of the site. They recognize that that is a threat in this round. There's layers to it. No one playing out of position here, but the ult is not even being committed still. It's down to that 1v1. Time running low enough here. A wider play, a wider swing by Sushi Boys. Jogamo, it's intelligent play from him. Sushi Boys needs to stick this. It's a percentage play. He's got half. He's sticking it all the way through, and the swing is immaculate. Jogamo with the right timing in his head. He knew exactly how to play that.
Great stuff from Jogamo there. Perfect internal timing, but also had a bit of a pop-off because he won the round and lost his rifle as a result of it. So I don't think it's actually going to make too much difference, except that he's on light armor coming into the next round.
flash hota, KO flash nahi hota.
I think he could have done. Yeah, I mean, he paused for a long time there. I don't know. Maybe he did pick in a little bit. He did well. He did well in that round, Jogamo.
Still, it's a good point, I think. It was quite a scrappy round against the bonus of Talon. So money-wise, half armor for EG.
Buddy. Armor ki lag gaye.
Focus from EG towards mid. Are they going to create some fake pressure on A to help with this?
A weak lag raha hai mere ko, lekin Talon ko retake
doesn't really feel like it, and mid is getting dominated by Talon utility. Now Garnet getting himself this pushed up feels like it could be exploitable if they get a read on it later on. There's that bit of a fake.
Okay.
Oh, except they know it's real. They spotted heads over the top.
Another few retakes.
What's he doing reloading in the middle of the open?
Reloading Cruz. I mean, this is, really does feel like a bit of an overheat moment. They've crossed through past his own Viper Orb, satcheling across. Everybody's vulnerable up, but will it even matter? Still, the EG players, they take the good fight.
फिर भी उसने एक को मारा.
Watching for these
दो और किल थे ना.
Was just all over the place.
Bit of spaghetti falling out of the Talon pockets. Also, BCG in the post plant. I mean, through the wardrobe, talking to the Queen. Mr. Tumnus up in there.
He's in the middle of nowhere. He is definitely in the middle of nowhere. This man's just pulling out references I can't even comprehend.
This is how he used to play when he was on Exet though as well. He used to see BCJ and Def go for these crazy long lurks.
EG players though just need to play their lives, play it for time if they can.
Yeah!
But it's not planted. It's not planted for BCJ.
And it's not planned for it. Oh, and the pull! Oh, it's at the top! It's right on the top and it does not disrupt the defuse.
What the fuck?
Spaghetti everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
It's unbelievable.
My God,
he should have had that one wrapped up in a bow.
Now I'll say that is a bit unfortunate. The Astra Stars can get sucked up onto the high ground positions when you try and place them like that, but even still, Josh, I don't think it takes away from what you were saying earlier with the post plan.
But if he's playing that kind of area in mid to go for the reflank, he has to be playing Heaven post plan. The lurk is going to come in Heaven. Yeah. If you don't plant for Heaven, it doesn't make sense to have him in that kind of position. And also, it's not even the focus on BCJ necessarily. The players in the post plant are dropping the ball there. The Talon guys are playing so much more clutch.
And the answer from EG immediately into this one with the pistols. They just want to go fast, right through the choke point. Taking some even fights. Can they claim any of these weapons? Yeah, they got a rifle online and the judge, but how do they convert it past this point? Through into Heaven.
Naseeb.
He's given a precise angle and
Naseeb bhai.
Watch for it.
Big play by Fox. And Talon really do feel like they've got that clutch factor right now.
Yeah.
As much as I'm not too happy with the way they play the postman, you can't deny that Talon. Their players are fearless, are swinging in, and they just believe they can win every round.
It's very, very impressive.
Chalo bro, good night,
Sushi Boys has been watching the Nivera VODs. We're seeing the open Astra.
No, you can't be bringing that.
Nivera was incredible with it.
He was, yeah.
I don't mean any disrespect on Nivera.
Fighting and ranked, I hear. Yeah, no, really great. No, but we see the EG timeout now, so.
EG ka?
I think they're at risk of letting this map slip away from them.
Again, you can't let it happen, can you? 2 in a row.
To go out in this fashion would be brutal. Expected of a team that doesn't have too much experience. 3 players new to the big stage. Yeah. But I think when you look at the other side, and there are almost an equal amount of rookie players, that doesn't become as valid of an excuse.
No, I can't help but be impressed with how Talon are playing as well. Listen, with the criticism towards EG, I don't want to take anything away from Talon.
Same, almost same.
It's just so fearless. I just keep thinking back to that word. And Garnet, he struggled to get value out of the entry position on their attack side. He was going in, And he was still fearless.
He was creating space.
But he wasn't quite finding the kills, whereas now on the defense side, especially on the retake,
When is GMS bro? 23rd. Love you Binks bhai, love you too Prajwal.
From that space that he's making.
इसके बाद elimination
Garnet really is a rookie player, by the way, and somebody that they weren't even intending to play with at this event.
That's the most amazing aspect about it, isn't it?
If Padifan hadn't had to have his wrist surgery, I don't know whether we'd be even seeing Garnet. And what a loss that would have been. This guy has been beastly.
And now a focus here on this round, and it's an important one for EG.
दोनों को ulti है.
They have the rifles, they've got the ultimates.
दोनों race के बाद ulti है.
It should be their round to take. They just need to formulate a plan around it.
They've struggled for mid control in all of these rounds. And look, 4 players from Talon grouped around mid. And nobody from EG pressuring the extremities when this happens, right? There's no reaction from EG. Oh, they're fighting mid. Let me go and take a ramp. Well, Boostio can't really without BCJ's smokes. And BCJ's not taking space in B main when they fight mid. So it's all one-dimensional on the attack for EG.
Managed to cross all the way up into heaven, and they're just taking straight-up fights. Cruz moves forward.
Oh.
And the fight's been taken. Positioning just swapped and switched around.
How can they not?
Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Boostio caught completely unaware.
Yeah, just literally trying to, again, take up that space, soak up that avenue to be able to play from.
BCJ again is miles away from the play.
Absolutely
Com
miles
is
away.
so alone.
Showstopper play, spotted him at his ankles.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा था.
As he tried to just play around and weave around that smoke, but maybe BCJ could be the difference maker. An angle, a swap, and a weapon, a stun and a pull though has completely bogged him down, and the nade will finish the job. EG, that was all things considered a must-win round for them. They invested everything in terms of their money.
Yeah, bhai, hello.
And a lot of ultimates used on top of it. Only got Lockdown and Rolling Thunder to use. Still 2 big tools, but they're going to be kicking themselves.
I'm so impressed with how Cruz and Sushi
Boys
played
क्या कर रहा था
that
लेकिन?
round. Cruz obviously with the first 2 big kills, but look at how quickly Sushi Boys on the fly here decides to place down a suck. Just great utility to neutralize the threat from BCJ.
ये करने का
Play
जरूरत है.
smokes. And at the moment, he's getting more value from the BCJ. And they're equivalent in the scoreboard, but I really feel like
9-9.
Sushi Boys is right there.
There's a ton of value. Viper's pit in mid. That's an instantaneous punish. EG, what a way to try and to make a commanding presence into mid, but okay. Wading into the line of sight angle. Chipbo's obviously
Bye.
but he's got those rifles.
Bye,
Hey, it is
Jija,
split at the end of
bye.
the day.
Oh, Talon, bye, Jija.
Short gun range
Jija, bye.
fights that we're taking, and when the Stingers are in play, anything could happen.
The rookie players are going huge for talent, but look at this. Veteran Fox decides to reactively push A main off the mid play.
And he's containing. Oh, Boostio. No way. It doesn't walk shit, and that's that discipline.
Awesome stuff. Back to back.
Calm, man. So calm and collected.
Back-to-back rounds where talent have star players step up.
And
they've just crushed the EG economy. Oh no, EG are still going to be able to buy this round actually, I'm amazed. I thought that they'd forced the previous one.
No, it's just a half buy. With
Just a half buy, yeah.
क्या है
Okay, so
ये?
EG still have a chance at drawing this one level.
अरे हाँ?
Yeah.
देख रहे
More
डांस?
loose a bit on the stage.
अपन भी करेंगे मैच जीतेंगे
Talon
तभी.
steadily taking this lead now, and you're seeing echoes of what happened on the previous map. Get into that second half, Talon. They performed that comeback. Now,
Ulti है.
looking like they might just do it again. I feel like I've said this a lot recently, but it is a must-win round now for EG. Committing that lockdown.
बोल
Does give them a
तोड़ने का
couple
भी
of
लाइन
pockets
अप
to play
है.
in if you are Talon, but Cruz realizes there's not really too much space. Wow, that's a lot of util.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, just trying to get out of there.
Sushi Boys ने लॉर्ड को मारा.
Damage to him, but how does BCJ get caught here?
In B main of all places.
He's just way out of the way. EG going to be able to get this plant down. Another fight being taken. And okay, Rolling Thunder to push them back. Even just using out an ultimate, offloading it, trying to reclaim that space.
वो लोग पता है कि एमएन को इग्नोर करेंगे वो लोग.
क्या? Flash to a company. That is just amazing. The coordination is there. Another play from him, reflanking and repositioning. But now, the Talon players once more. With all the kills.
And Talon's retakes look sublime.
भाई रेस ने क्या किया? कोऑर्डिनेशन तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है? एमेन में बंदा था, 2 बंदे लोग स्पॉट हो गए, ब्रीच स्पॉटेड था एमेन में, ब्लाइंड साइड पे मार के एमेन से घूम के साइड गया और उसको मारा. The fuck?
It's gorgeous too. Yeah. EG with another timeout. I gotta say, Brent, too, it's gotta be so frustrating being Ethan in this game when he played Yoru, he played KO, and dominated their opening matchup, and now he's been stuck on breach duty for these 2 maps, where
मेरे हिसाब से लर्न थोड़ा भारी पड़ रहा है EG को थोड़ा सा.
Setting up other people to make the plays. And for one of your players that's the most experienced, that has the most land clutch,
लर्न थोड़ा भारी पड़ रहा है मेरे
he's
हिसाब
just
से.
been taken out of the game a little bit by virtue of the agent that he's been put on. On the other side of things, though, the like-to-like comparison is Jitboy, and my God, is he finding moments to pop off on the KO.
Yeah. As another player that's new to the stage as well.
वो बोल रहे एक-एक करके जाके फायदा नहीं है, एक साथ जाके मारो बस.
Talon Esports. Most people coming into this event, you know, we were expecting them
क्या कर रहे हो लोग? 3-2.
Listen, hold their ground. I think
मैच पॉइंट पहुंचने वाले वो लोग.
For them to perform in this kind of fashion.
बहुत ही गंदा खेल रहे हैं भाई. EG गंदा नहीं खेल रहे, टैलेंट पागल हो गया है. टैलेंट पागल हो गया भाई. बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल खेल रहा है टैलेंट. क्या लेवल का रिटेक्स कर रहा है पता है?
That is a really hard call to make, and so we might be seeing a fight, some action being taken immediately there. Turret dropped down on the angle. Garnet's okay. It's a little bit risky.
Getting away with it.
Yeah.
हो गया, बम्बर डालेगा और स्काई को बोलेगा जा भी जाओ.
Cruz, I mean, he just opens himself quite wide. Snake bite at his feet just in case there is a double satchel play. He's used to this one now, and there was a good responsive utility. He also could be quite nice, but beaming them all down right through the smokes.
Match point. माँ की आंख क्या खेला है भाई. माँ की आंख क्या खेला है भाई टैलेंट. Fuck.
Talon dominating the mid fight.
Bro, one of the best matches, bro. 9-3 comeback, 8-4 comeback.
Cleaning this up.
क्या है ये?
This was 8-4 at the half. EG only able to put 1 on the board compared to Talon's 8. This is an exact replica of Haven.
Yeah.
EG's attack side just not able to misdirect in the slightest. Talon always with the read, always with the correct play, and always with some level of clutch factor.
तो लाउड का क्या होगा भाई पता नहीं भाई. भाई अगर ऐसा टैलेंट खेल हर गेम ऐसा खेला ना.
That's going to be the big question. We need to see something
भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई.
From this EG squad.
बहुत क्रेजी रिटेक था.
This is very different from
मतलब कोई
Talon as
सोच
well,
भी नहीं
actually.
सकता था
Winning
वैसा
a
था
lot of
भाई.
people over
क्या
towards B main.
गंदा
I don't think
रिटेक
EG
था.
have played there pretty much at all on their attack side.
Maybe anticipating that they would try and go for a faster play with the no command that Com has, but
now they've got Garnet posted up though. They can commit resources elsewhere.
मिड लेना भाई बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. भाई पर एस्ट्रा के
साथ.
स्मोक थूक फिर एस्ट्रा स्मोक.
They are surrounding. Ethan pushed up. A lot is going to be handled, I think, at the back of this one here. This mid control. The DG just.
यही जा रहा है लेकिन यहीं पे क्रॉस फायर है. वो लोग ने कभी 2 बंदे साइड खेला ही नहीं है.
On both sides.
टैलेंट ने कभी 2 बंदे साइड खेले नहीं है. जीत सकता है टैलेंट. वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करने वाले. एस्ट्रा वापस लग पे.
They don't have really any clue that there could be players up in A heaven.
Satchel across now to no command. Can be removing any sort of abilities, but enough of a presence away. Well, what was anything at all to try and clear them through? That's Jorgamo from the high ground position, clears it out, but the trades are they going to be there? Jorgamo showstopper play does find his target. 17 seconds remaining, and they can't afford to res Com in this fight. Need to get this plant down. Still that position being played by BCJ. In the choke point, it is that 2v2. And EG, they need to win it. Satchel play moves down, still being watched for. BCJ claims it, 1 kill found. Sushi boys could put a stop to this one, but EG, they desperately need it. Just to continue in the map, to continue in the series. The reposition is there.
Heaven.
Not planned if ahead. BCJ. Does he spot it? Yeah, just behind screens. They know he's there. Bit of spam still happening. And they've got a star as well. Pull not being used. BCJ knows it now. Activated. It just feels impossible, and indeed it is. EG survive.
एक को हाइड मिला देख लेना एक सेकंड देखता हूँ
2 more wins needed for EG to drag this one to overtime. Desperate attempt. It works out in the end. Jorgamo being the key player. Finding 2 and then the 3rd with his ultimate.
बराबर है.
He does everything. Can they rely on that kind of opening again from their Raze player? Sushi Boys now with the operator. Again on B main. So it seems like they don't want to commit too many bodies to B. It's not somewhere that EG can really be playing. So they think it's fine. Okay, 1 player just with the op. That's all we need to do.
I think that's fair as well. The way this has been played by EG, BCJ's just been trying to lurk through into B. If you hold that with an operator angle, it's not going to be util to push you off the angle.
No.
So I think this is quite smart by Talon.
Every time EG have fought for mid, they have failed.
Oh, क्या suppress किया?
Knives exchanged on either side in mid, pushing them back, and the pressure.
Sushi boy तो टिका के बैठा है.
It must be mounting right now for EG because you're just focusing on that next round, just trying to basically claw your way to that OT. But
Ethan has flash.
It's not too much to really work with here. There's a Cosmic Divide being used. Garnet's playing up close here. I mean, that's just so unexpected, and he
oh, क्या नेड मारा है?
Well out of there.
क्या नेड मारा है?
The nade being dropped either. So look at the damage it did to common BCJ.
Fully softened up.
Meanwhile, Foxy's got himself into a good position over an A ramp.
Oh boy.
वो लोग को ऑब्वियस भी जाना पड़ेगा. ये नहीं जा सकते.
As if it's going A, but actually the spike's still going B.
So just trying to draw those rotations. That's the name of the game right now.
This flash
over the top though, and Sushi Boy still watching from heaven. Flick of the wrist, and he finds one more target, and still there's just no time. EG denied another comeback completed. Talon will move forwards.
खेला है भाई.
Awesome performance from these guys. The Cinderella story from the Pacific region continues. You can't help but root for them. It feels like the same kind of story that we've seen from this core before. Specifically at Champions.
By
beating one of the North American teams with some cool strats. Taking the
deserving
the bonus rounds, the
EG के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. बहुत अच्छा खेला EG.
Changing moments. And it was a good run from Evil Geniuses. I think they were another team that got underrated in this bracket, and they did a great job making it through Heretics, giving themselves chances to win here, but the experience just wasn't there.
Yeah, I think it was that experience missing, just the reps being able to play. You've got to think as well, Talon, they've got that core roster that is intact that they've been playing with for quite some time, these guys, but on the other side of things, EG, they are a fresh roster in terms of how they've been put together.
And I think both teams could take a long, hard look at their attack side calling, because we saw this game dominated by the defenses. But it was this team that came out on top. Super clutch when it mattered. Rookies stepping up. It's a magical run. And they get their shot at taking down Pacific Rifles DRX.
That would be just immense, wouldn't it?
Would that be? I mean, that would be an enormous upset, but I feel like they've showcased they've got what it takes in moments. They have the players that can turn up.
टक्कर का बात नहीं है. दोनों ने EG भी बहुत बात खेला. EG भी बहुत बात खेला. लेकिन जो लेवल का रीटेक से लोग ने किया ना, जो लेवल का रीटेक से लोग ने किया ना,
there are many hurdles ahead for this team. They can be proud of what they've accomplished so
EG का फाइट्स बहुत बाप था.
And represented the Pacific region well.
EG का ऐसा था ना, जब घुसते थे ना और मारते थे.
Sing the praises of some of the newer players that have come up onto this stage, like Ginásio, you see him before you, like Jit Boys, because they have just been standout performers in almost every single series.
Yeah.
You think of Jit Boys on that fracture map versus MIBR, playing against the home crowd as well. The crowd cheering against them at every twist and corner, but
anti-ray.
Ultimately still persevering.
दोनों मैच क्लोज भाई. कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा ना. दोनों मैच
on the big stage.
Comeback. दोनों.
And how much further can they go? That's going to be the big question.
Yeah, we are guaranteed a semi-final that's Americas versus Pacific. That's pretty sick. But of course, we're going to have to wait a while for that to happen. Before we get to that point and the entirety of the Omega bracket. Will it be Talon that gets there? That would be some kind of run. Some kind of run.
आप लॉर्ड और जी को ना सपोर्ट करो.
It's a great game, very entertaining and heartbreaking, I'm sure, for the side of EG. Huge moments, fumbles, all sorts, everything that you could possibly ask for in this series.
ये क्या होल्ड मारा ना जित बॉय ने?
You're seeing the magic of the tournament structure as well coming together, I think.
जिमें इतना मतलब बना
what can happen. You get these.
वो वाला नहीं दिखा है वे रिटेक. वो वाला रिटेक था भाई.
Their side of the bracket by storm.
And I just want to say again, how incredible that Garnet and Jit Boys are the two highest performing players on both maps.
Yeah.
That's nuts. We were, a lot of people, myself included, were underrating this talent side because I thought that they had missed out on Padafan, even on Serve, on Scary. These were big names the last time that we'd seen them play at events like this. And the rookie players that they've got in have just immediately adapted to the big stage. Yeah. I mean, match MVP, you've got Garnet, you've got Sushi Boys, you've got Jit Boy. I feel like it's got to be Garnet or Jit Boy for me, but I don't know, I feel like the step up in performance was bigger from Jit Boy, but maybe Garnet did more overall. It's you at home that get to decide this, but crazy either way that these rookie players have been performing so well.
Yeah, it's just absolutely.
ये गेम नहीं भूलूंगा भाई. ये गेम नहीं बोलूंगा. क्या कमबैक मारा भाई साहब. दोनों मैच क्या कमबैक मारा. माँ कसम भाई नींद उड़ा डाला मैच. जी का क्या सीन. वो विश्व में है कि नहीं. 23rd को है मैच. मजा आया लेकिन मजा आया. लर्क गेम प्ले थोड़ा चेंज करना. लर्क गेम प्ले थोड़ा भारी पड़ गया रे. थोड़ा सा भारी पड़ गया क्योंकि जब भी दो साइड पे एक साथ मतलब थोड़ा थोड़ा टाइम बाद फाइट मिलता तो वो देख एक को मार के जो निकलते ना वो लोग टैलेंट. एक को मारा सीधा सैचल लेके बाहर जंप वम करके बाहर. थोड़ा भारी पड़ गया उनको. ट्रेड नहीं ले पा रहे थे ना रे. अगर एक मार के ट्रेड लेता था तो फिर सीन नहीं था. सेक्सी खेला भाई. सेक्सी खेला. अब लर्क मेटा चलता है. ऑब्वियसली चलता है. जो लर्क है उसमें प्रॉब्लम नहीं था. एक लर्क में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया कि ऑपरेटर एम लगा के बैठा था. उधर तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता था. उसको इन्फो था ही नहीं. दूसरे इसमें एस्ट्रो वॉल के वजह से ना ट्रेड नहीं ले पाए. वरना वो ट्रेड आ जाता था. वो थोड़ा उधर लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. सेक्सी मारा भाई लेकिन फक्स. चलो चैट मिलते हैं. दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. टेंस की टीम है. सबकी टीम है भाई. सबकी टीम है. सबके मैचेस देखेंगे. चलो गाइस, मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड सी यू टुमारो. टेक केयर. आदियोस. चेडे में पादियोस. लव यू गाइस. गुड नाइट. स्लीप वेल. स्टे हैप्पी. बाय बाय गाइस. बाय.
But when there's no hope hiding, no chance